Good morning, you sexy people of the tubes. Hang on a second. Let's see who they're talking about here.
I'm the last person to body shame anybody on planet Earth. So.
I'm the first person. I'm the first person to, and the last person. Because when I get done body shaming them, I go to the back.
We have jury verdicts today, and don't really know a way to do this that is not boring you to tears. This would be a good day to do the 12-hour live stream. So what I'm going to do is piggyback off Nick here. I hope I don't get, I hope he doesn't go full legal bites and strike me. Golly. So weird, right? So anyway, he's not going to strike me. He seems too cool for that. So what I'm going to do, though, is take my annoying Coondog and Labrador to the Chick-fil-A and explain to them how bad muffins are. And I got one Saturday, and I'm still mad about it. No kidding. I'm just going to go order a biscuit and some chicken minis and come back. So it won't take me long, but I just want to put this up here, get it going. We'll see how it works out today. Talk in the chat, all that stuff. Be good to each other. Yeah, that's about it. So, yeah, all right. So, I don't know what's happening. I'm still, I just woke up. Here's what happened to me. I was sleeping. I woke up. Daybreak. I mean, it really was. It's just the sun was cresting into the sky. And I just thought, oh, man, this is awesome. And I also thought, I got like 4 more hours of sleep. So, I fell back asleep. And next thing I know, I'd slept 4.5 hours. And here we are now. But anyway, I'll be back. Oh, gosh, it's 9:50. I really thought I was going to start the stream at 10 today. And then other stuff got started this morning. But anyway, you know how I am. We'll do this for a few hours. See what we think. If jury will be back or not. I got other stuff to do today that doesn't involve you guys. I wish it could involve you guys. But I've got to dig up the ground and plant some grass seeds. So this is just the, I'm going to be watching, we're going to be watching Arcade anyway. So I'll be right back. Just do like I do. Just put this on in the background. Chill out. It's funny. And we'll be here. And I'll be the 4th man in a few minutes. All right?
Right there, Andrew. So you said, I can't rap. And then you undid that statement and said, well, I can't run.
Oh, so
without wrapping up my knees. So
also
now,
can't rap.
Oh, come on. We know it can. We know it can happen.
We need the Andrew Kurt rap off.
Law self-defense gang sign. What would that look like?
The LD on the DL.
Yeah.
11 Bravo Crunchy says, may you grow a pimple on your nose for every minute that you're late, and may said pimple look like Ethan Ralph's face. Well, I mean, my nose is actually quite small. It's just full of pimples. Engineer, Nick was toasting a few to defenseless Canucks last night. Did you guys hear about the chicken war?
No, I did not hear about
this. Does this involve Tim Pool? Because he's got an army.
How are you doing this morning?
Well, maybe he unleashed it on Hawaii.
Listen,
I'm not sure.
Right
but Hawaii is losing. They're losing the war on chickens.
And
feral chickens overrunning the islands in Hawaii.
Over it.
Fry those mother effers. Come on, you're not.
Man, you were killing it over there.
How do you lose?
Videos.
Again,
awesome.
I said last night, give me a 7-iron in 10 minutes. I'll kill 1 million chickens.
Great deal you got going on.
What are you gonna do?
Awesome.
How do you lose? They just keep
Okay,
coming.
yes.
They
I've
just
seen
keep
the
coming.
Pacific Islanders hit the buffet in my hometown. I know they can do some damage to chickens.
They need to bring in Amber Heard in her Colonel Sanders outfit.
Dude, Pacific Islanders, speaking of that, went to, for Lady Rackets and I's 10-year anniversary, I think it was, we went to Tahiti,
Oh, nice.
the island of Moorea. And
Is
that's
that
when
the
I learned.
heart-shaped one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is. That's where I learned about the true power of socialistic economies. Because it's like full on French socialism in Moorea. They have a social security net that pays about the same as any job you can get on the island. There's no economy to speak for other than hospitality. And we were on a tour, and I'm like, how do people live if their unemployment rate's like 33%? I was like, how do people live? And they're like, well, look around. There's chickens everywhere. You just grab them. You just grab
there
any
are chickens
chicken.
everywhere. Yeah.
Chickens, I think goats, and there's fruit on all the trees, and there's fish. You just go out in the ocean and fish, or you grab a chicken and eat it, or you grab a goat and eat that, or you just grab a bunch of fucking fruit off the trees. And it's like,
That sounds so idyllic.
It sounds great, except there's literally nothing on that island except for hotels built by Western countries, right? Like that's it.
So
Hawaii,
it's kind of like the Las Vegas Strip, and then one block off of Las Vegas Strip.
yeah. Yeah, except the strip goes around where all the water is, But like Hawaii has
Guam.
stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Hawaii has a bunch of stuff. There's businesses, there's everything, there's restaurants. There's like not on Moorea. Papete has, like a commercial district that's more normal. But on that little island, there is just nothing. It's all poor. There's not like the $10 million mansions all over the place. It's very depressing in a way, but it's also great because it's quiet and there's no children at all. So I look to go back sometime soon. It was by far the most expensive vacation I ever took, and I would do it again in a heartbeat. Miku Huntu says, Ricada Biden, wake up. Ricada Biden, wake up. Gremlins Rage. Nick late to stream. So breaded. Abyssal Structures. Here's 30 Aussie dollarinos. I've been absolutely loving the coverage. I finished a new techno track called False Accusations today, inspired by this case. Yes, it's on my channel. So that's it, guys. You can check out Abyssal Structures and listen to False Accusations. With that, just so people know, I do have the courthouse pulled up here. There's nothing happening on it at the moment. There's some bros walking in and some trucks and stuff driving by, but nothing specific going on. Wow. Let's pull up that motion if you guys are cool with that, and we can take a look at it.
I'm the squire, so whatever you say, sir.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, help me out, because maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe they are entitled to this money. I mean, I think there's a basic idea that they're entitled to some level of compensation. That is a rule. They're entitled to some level of defraying of costs. It's a command in the statute. It says shall. But here we go. So the American Civil Liberties Union submit the memorandum in support of their motion for production expenses of $86,253.26, which were incurred in complying with 3 non-party subpoenas. Deuces tech 'em. So I'm not going to go. Well, here we go. First, Mr. Depp served broad document requests that resulted in a review of over 7,500 documents and a production of nearly 2,000. They produced 3 witnesses, including its executive director, for over 16 hours of depositions, which I don't think those are actually, I'm not quite sure where the production cost of that is on that one. Because there is a...
well, he's not a billable hour guy. He gets a salary.
Yeah, I'm trying to find, I just have to find it real quick. I've got their, is this it? Yeah. Here's their exhibit. So here's their This is the summary of expenses. Their senior associate, again, 40 hours at 800 bucks an
Good
hour.
Lord.
Oleg, what are
30
you doing, man? You're the manager and you're only making 25 bucks an hour more?
Yeah, this is
Jeepers,
kind of,
why take all that headache on?
yeah. And then the junior associate, 78 hours, but still $500 an hour junior associate. These are associates. What are the partners of that firm making?
Man, I'm expletive me, man.
Hey, and we've got 39,315, of course. Here's the support manager and the support analyst. I assume these people are not lawyers, but maybe they could be, I guess. But yeah, so 336 an hour and 295 an hour. So
Yeah, I mean,
huge
there's lawyers
amounts of
working
money.
at Starbucks. They can definitely be a litigation analyst.
But here's their expenses. We have stuff like reviewing documents, preparing for production, call with S. Teplin regarding the same, 5 hours. Prepare document collection for attorney review at the request of M. Schwartz, hour and 30 minutes. Manage and update document collection for attorney review at the request of M. Schwartz twice, 2 hours, 10 minutes, and then another half an hour.
May the
Or
Schwartz be with you.
Not 2 hours, 10 minutes. Sorry. 2 hours and 6 minutes, I guess.
Right.
Reviewing and finalizing documents for production, reviewing potential document production, reviewing and preparing documents for production, manage and update document collection for attorney review at the request of Schwartz, reviewing and preparing documents. There's a lot of those reviewing and preparing documents, just sort of nebulous amounts hitting in. This 0.3 of an hour, guys. This is 18 minutes that they spent reviewing and preparing documents. It's actually 13 minutes, to be clear. That's what this is. Because
do we know
once
if
you hit
they're
that
billing on
17
tenth of an hour, like 0.1 hours or 0.2 hours? What's their
Point-
base?
0.1,
I guess
it
it's
looks
0.1.
like.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah. So every 6 minutes, ting, 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 that amount kicks off.
Yeah, I
But
bill
I mean,
on a
this is-
0.2 hour scale, and I feel guilty about that sometimes.
This is just, it's just a bunch of document review over and over and over again for all of this stuff. Document review, document review, document review, document review. These aren't specific fees in any way. We don't know what documents are being reviewed, how many. And I don't think they bill for the, there's a preparing the privilege log. That's a new thing.
That's a crappy thing to do.
The one thing that they left off was preparing this chart. Preparing this chart, 1.7 hours.
15 toner cartridges.
Mike Schwartz in the chat with the $10 super chat says, I did not review those documents. But the reason I bring this up without going through everything, and I mean, Johnny Depp's team would go after, if they're awarded some amount based on the reasonable hours calculation, they'd be going after this summary heavily. They'd be saying that there's duplicative work. There's not specific work. We don't know what reviewing documents even means. Document review in response to Depp subpoena. Like, what the hell does that actually mean when you really get down to it? Is it a reasonable amount of time to be worked? But
And much
they'd
of
have
this
to go
work
after
would
that.
not be stuff. I mean, it's not in Depp's interest to have documents reviewed. Just give them the documents. They'll review it and they'll review it themselves. If you want to filter out information you don't want them to have, that's on you.
And this one really bothers me. Document review of documents responsive to the Depp subpoena for privilege. What privilege?
Well, that's why you have to redact the privilege. Are there any like attorney-client privilege things in there? Is there any like work product privilege? And you have
Their
to review
client-
it line by line to say that.
Their client is not Amber Heard. So what privilege would there be in a discussion with Amber Heard about creating an op-ed for the Washington Post? That's what bothers me about this. The only thing I could think of there would be some privileged communications with their own lawyers, I guess, but their lawyers were reviewing Amber Heard's statements, not the ACLU's statements. So where's the privilege there? She didn't hire the ACLU.
Yeah, it's not a serious motion. They're just on Team Heard, right? So it looks like things are going poorly for Team Heard. This is their little bitch slap back at Johnny Depp. That's all.
Yep. But so they include the 3 witnesses in their onerous production, but they didn't bill for the 3 witnesses. because they knew they would get hammered on that. You don't get to do that. Along the way, Mr. Depp rejected numerous compromises to minimize the burden and
Yeah,
expense.
these statements annoy me to no end.
Yeah. Well, they would have just taken what we wanted to give them rather than what they were actually after. Things would have been fine. ACLU non-parties have now given Mr. Depp all the discovery he sought. They cannot get back the significant time they spent responding to Mr. Depp's subpoenas and the disruption to their work. They're entitled under the CPLR to be reimbursed for their reasonable production expenses. Okay, so that is from this statute here.
Oh, look at you. You're like set.
This is 3122, objection to disclosure, inspection, or examination and compliance. So it's this particular spot. So unless the subpoena ducis tecum directs the production of original documents for inspection and copying at the place where such items are usually maintained, it shall be sufficient for the custodian or other qualified person to deliver complete and accurate copies of the items to be produced. And then it says the reasonable production expenses of a non-party witness shall be defrayed by the party seeking discovery.
Okay.
Defrayed.
Yeah. I wonder what that means. Full.
That could be almost
full?
anything, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
technically $50, right? Here you go. That's less than what that's the compensation I determined that you're worth. But that's the rule is defrayed. The other rule is let's see, CPLR 3111. So this is the other rule they rely on.
Yeah, defray, to bear or pay all or part of a cost.
Right. So this other one is production of things at the examination. Production of things at the examination. The notice or subpoena may require the production of books, papers, and other things in the possession, custody, or control of the person to be examined, to be marked as exhibits and used on the examination. The reasonable production expenses of a non-party witness shall be defrayed by the party seeking discovery. So the same language. I tried looking these up on Westlaw to see if there was any guidance on what fees or expenses were in them, and I did not find anything. But I think I only looked at one of them. Real quick, let me check the other. Westlaw. Because to me, again, the idea that they would have to pay $85,000 in fees just bothers me. Let's see.
I mean, is it just because of the amount, or is it just the principle of it?
The principle of what they're having to pay. It just doesn't seem like, it just does not seem to me to be a reasonable amount of money. I mean, maybe it is, but it seems like a punitive thing. And I guess it rubs me especially wrong with the idea that the ACLU was complicit in and an accomplice to the defamation, right? Like, this is why they're called in as a witness, is because they assisted in the production of the defamation.
Well, I think I got to page 4 before I got the notice that had been monetized and had to stop that, and then I had to figure out what to do on my channel. But I thought it seemed reasonable, and like, okay, whatever, until you just showed the billing rates. I mean, that is ridiculous to me.
So let me see. I'm checking Westlaw right now, and I'm trying to find if they have anything with the fees. Okay, I must have checked this one because this looks normal. So 3111 does not. Was it 30? Shit. What was the other one? I have it pulled up. Hold on. Sorry.
No, I mean, if a junior associate is making more than I am after 26 years, well, screw that. Seriously. Screw that.
Let's see. 31. Okay, 3122.
Now I'm just pissed.
Without
Screw the ACLU more than I said screw them before. God damn it.
Yeah, let's see. I just want some sort of guidance on the reasonable fee. That's all I want. What that reasonable fee is allowed to include, and I'm not seeing it on. I'm checking Westlaw.
Well, it certainly shouldn't include the CEO's time because he's at least an annual salary guy, and it doesn't matter if he's doing this or something else. He's on the clock. I mean, it's not an hourly fee basis thing.
Here we go. This is interesting. Objectors in trust and probate accounting proceedings were responsible for defraying $40,000 of non-party real estate consultants' attorneys' fees incurred in responding to objectors' subpoenas. Out of a total of $92,076, consultants sought under the rule governing defraying of reasonable production costs. Objectors failed to show why information sought from consultants could not be adequately gleaned from records of trustees and executor in underlying accounting proceedings. And objectors failed to reach agreement to limit the scope of subpoenas, but costs of review of documents for privilege and relevancy were to be borne by the producing party. And consultants failed to provide objectors with advance notice that they would seek a reimbursement of legal fees.
That's interesting.
So here, that's costs of review of documents for privilege and relevancy. I mean, that's all of it, right? Like,
it seems that way. Yeah, that's interesting.
So there's a decision on point on that one.
Well, we don't know if they put Team Depp on notice that they were going to charge these if they insisted on it.
I would assume that they did.
Yeah.
But that's only one part of it, right? So it said, and consultants failed to provide objectors with advance notice they would seek reimbursement of legal fees. I didn't read the full case. It's matter of Kagan. This is a 2019 case, and it's a trust case. But I find it very interesting that it specifically says that the costs of review of document privilege and relevancy were to be borne by producing party. Because that makes sense, right? Like Andrew said, just give me the documents. Yeah. If you want to inspect them and say, well, we're going to contest the production of these documents based on our legal opinion, well, that's you generating the legal opinion. The other person doesn't have any interest in your legal opinion that prevents them from getting documents that they request. So anyway, production expenses here include the amounts billed by outside counsel's attorneys to review documents and prepare a privilege log. That's all. The amounts billed by outside counsel's technical staff to organize documents and prepare them for production. See, this is probably, in my opinion, this is more reasonable, right? Like the idea that there are people who have to physically get these things ready and put them into some sort of discovery format, on a thumb drive or whatever, collate the documents and put them out, and modest data hosting fees. New York law, this is about $1,000, and that seems fine too to me. Any of the material or physical costs make sense. New York law recognizes each of these categories as recoverable production expenses, and you'll notice what's missing from that sentence. There's no citation, just so everybody is, for the chat, that's what's missing from that sentence is a citation to New York law that has that comment somewhere. Mr. Depp is known from the outset that ACLU intended to seek reimbursement for their production expenses. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. And the expenses incurred are a direct consequence of his broad document requests, which cover a lengthy time period. Call for documents maintained in disparate departments at the ACLU, require an extensive privilege review by seeking all communications about the underlying litigation itself. For these reasons, the court should direct him to pay. So that's the idea. But yeah, I still think all of that review of the documents is a problem personally.
Well, I again, when I was looking at this morning and kind of listening to other comments earlier in the day, it kind of seemed reasonable. It's like, yeah, especially like English lawyers that we deal with. I mean, they bill like ridiculous amounts, but then like seeing the billing rates they're applying and the things they're applying it for, yeah, now I'm definitely in the this is inflated camp.
Yeah, it's inflated like testicles pumped full of saline.
Not what I would have said, but yeah, not inaccurate.
It's a thing. It's a thing people do, apparently. Look, I'm not saying I'm not saying anything about it.
Yeah.
See, maybe put up a banner on your stream saying jury is deliberating. People keep asking. Oh, okay. I could do that. Here we go.
Well, if you haven't figured that out by now, come on, guys. Jump in.
There we go. Save. Wait, no, I got shoot. Punctuation helps. There we go. Save. And there. Hashtag muffins for Mrs. Bronca. Jury is deliberating. So now people know.
There we go.
Now people know. But yeah, I have the courthouse stream up. You know, it will be when it happens. We'll know. I might actually pull up another stream or two just in case.
Just in case one's lying to you.
You never know, man. The one thing I don't want is to hear any of their fucking inane commentary. Like Law and Crime.
Yeah, there is a bit of that going around these days.
Let's see, filters. Let me see. Live. Okay, so there's that one. That's the one I have open. Oh.
Did y'all see the picture of Chew wearing like Bermuda shorts and a Hollywood Vampires t-shirt? That was pretty cool.
No, I did not.
So someone on Twitter was like circling. He's like in an elevator with some files under his arm. He's got a Hollywood Vampire shirt and some Bermuda shorts on, looking totally unchew.
Gosh, you know what? So Law and Crime is doing some commentary that I'm not listening to, but it just reminded me for a second, I'll pull it up, of how terrible, this isn't Amber Heard, obviously, how terrible Amber Heard looks on the stand.
It is on the Netflix movie version of it.
Here, yeah. you bastard. Okay. But look at it was just a reminder, like of how
my case stepped on a bee.
And mind you, her very own acting coach said that she has problems fake crying.
You know, I didn't even do this, but that just reminded me. Someone on my stream back when she was testifying live said, they said, look at Amber Heard, watch her testimony with the sound off. And I hadn't done it until just now. And then I went, oh man, now I get it. Now I get it. That she didn't look convincing at all to me. It's just terrible. Okay. Anyway, I also learned from, I saw Top Gun, or I saw Maverick yesterday.
No spoilers. Tell me what you think. No
spoilers.
Because it doesn't start here in Korea till the 22nd for some freaking reason.
Whoa. That's
yeah. Well, speaking of trying to avoid things online, for God's sake.
Yeah. No spoilers, except that I learned that Tom Cruise cries better than Amber Heard. I think there's some actual tears in there. He mustered them up. Good job, Tom Cruise. I'm very proud of him. No, the without spoilers, the movie's just awesome. I have time.
I've been waiting for 2 years for it.
To answer your question, yay, Legal Vices. Yay, it's just fine. Yeah. So if you want to do that, I would, except I'm not outside. Let's see. Okay, here we go. What was I doing? Where'd my brain go? Oh, Stuff and Stuff says, good morning, Pope of LawTube. Good to be back in the fold. Hey, good to have you back. I really should get my papal mitre.
Yeah,
I have one. Ethan Flash, Nick Ricada, I am not breaded. I stream all night, then I'm late for the day streams. Ethan Flash, well, I got news for you. That means you're breaded.
Ethan made some comment on my stream. They're supposed to ask about something about a fig. He said, I don't think I'm a fig, but he says I'm a fig. I was supposed to ask about that.
He called you a fig?
Yeah, I was supposed to ask you or Legal Mindset about that.
Well, I mean, How do I put this into words?
First of all, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, Fig, just replace the middle letter.
That's what I thought. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Screw you, Ethan.
That's the answer.
That's what I thought. Moving right on.
The Dragon's Treasure says this may be the last day to use code Amber Poops in Beds. Pick some loose leaf tea at the Dragon's Treasure now. If not, you're gay. You should. dragonstreasure.com. Great tea. Great tea.
Well, I need to get into, because you mentioned that before, and that's like, I mean, if Koreans are into anything, they're into tea, and that's one thing I really need to get into. I've got some great Russian teas and things I'm looking to expand.
Well, he's got tons of different blends. Many of them are anime themed.
Anime themed blend tea. That's pretty cool.
Well,
Okay.
they're like the names that he gave them, right? Like they might be named after a particular character's move or something. Look, I'm not saying the guy's stable, but he makes good tea. How's that?
Tentacle tea? Do we have tentacle tea?
I'm guessing there is. I think Dragon's Treasure, if you're in here and you're not just grifting somewhere else, did you ever make that whiskey tea? I think you sent me some, but do you sell it? There's like a whiskey tea that he has. I don't know how that works, but it's something.
Take my money.
Robert says, here's $20, Nick. Drink you a prairie oyster. Would be awesome to watch you drink one on cam if you've never had one. That sounds like a raw egg.
If that's like anything like Rocky Mountain oysters, don't do it.
Prairie oyster. I could type. Beverage.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Andrew lives in Rocky Mountain oyster territory too. So
they have a lot of that here.
Okay, so it's a traditional beverage consisting of a raw egg, often yolk alone, Worcestershire sauce, vinegar and or hot sauce, table salt, and ground pepper. Tomato juice is sometimes added.
Okay, you're safe. Rocky Mountain oysters are buffalo testicles, deep fried. So yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I know that much. Look at this. This is an appetizing and handsome drink. I'm gonna say. Wait, what?
I don't like clams, but I like them in drinks.
Here we go. Let's pull this up. Look at this. This is what you need in the morning, guys. Right there. That's your drink. Doesn't that look delicious?
Put it in a frying pan and I'll say, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to eat. I don't want to drink that at all. Actually, that seems terrible to me.
Looks like I had an encounter with a Maker's Mark bottle.
Oh, God. Robin Kellum. Nick, I just watched a video on how much money you made in 1 week. There's a video on that? You need to add Dave Chappelle's little saying he had at the end of each episode. I thought it was hysterical. I'm rich, bitch, at the end of your videos. I am very rich, but I am rich in family and all that stuff.
Blessings for that. God bless families.
I make a very, very good living. It's very public. You can find all of the numbers you want pretty much on Playboard and Social Blade if you want to look into it. But I want to know what this video is. Nick Ricada income.
Forward you to the IRS.com.
Well, my comments have already been made on tape about what I'm going to do, so why not join the crowd?
I can't. I'm not finding it. I want to know. Oh, this is how much LawTube makes in super chats 3 hours ago. Okay. Should we watch it? I don't know.
I better be added to that list because I was monetized 4.5 hours ago.
Yeah. I mean, this would be an interesting video. That's for sure.
Well, seeing as how we all have so many pressing social engagements and so little time right now.
Okay, here we go. Noir777 says, "Hey, Rackets, you should watch the Meat Canyon video on the trial. It accurately depicts the trial and how a lot of people have been acting."
That's the
Meat
greatest
Canyon?
name ever. That's the greatest name ever.
Why is Meat Canyon a thing?
It's a good band name, almost as good as Johnny Depp's new band, Mackerel Flaps.
Okay, so I want to see something here. I'm going to do something that I don't recommend anybody do ever. I want to check out Law and Crime. They have a legal analyst on. I'm going to back it up to where she starts talking. I'm curious what she has to say, and then I want to see some. I want a commentary on their commentary. So, just so we're clear, Law and Crime, what I'm about to do to you is called fair use. As soon as we get,
let's take bets on what her voice sounds like.
No, let's not. I'm gonna guess mousy. I don't know. That's my thought.
I'm gonna guess it's a little bit abrasive, maybe a little vocal fry going in there too.
Oh God. Let me see. Let me turn up the volume on here though, just in case.
Pump up the volume. Great movie.
I don't think we'll have to do. Here we go. So I want to see what's going on here.
Right, Dr. Pearson?
Oh my God. Sorry.
Because you heard from Camille Vasquez earlier today in her closing argument from last week, said if you believe Amber Heard, then you have to believe that everybody else who took the stand and testified in Johnny Depp's case was not telling the truth and was a liar and was willing to protect Johnny Depp at all costs. Do you see it as simple as that? I mean, yes. What's your take? Because again, when you look at the testimony of Johnny Depp's witnesses, they were favorable to him and clearly for a reason.
Yes, Johnny Depp's witnesses were favorable to him, and clearly for the reason of they freaking called them because they would be favorable to them. Like,
I mean, Amber Heard's witnesses were favorable to him.
I mean, like, if you think about it, if they called up, if he was like, "Hey, Marilyn Manson, how you doing, my friend? I want to call you to the stand in my trial," and he's like, "Yeah, remember that time you punched Amber Heard in the mouth and we laughed at her?" He's not going to call Marilyn Manson if that's the case. Like, that's not going to happen. Amber Heard would call him. Not that did happen, but God, what a silly comment. Okay, but anyway, so gentlemen, what do you think? Let's answer his question. You can't
get this kind of in-depth legal analysis just anywhere.
Yeah.
But so his question was, Camille Vasquez put it down to, you believe everything she said or you believe nothing of what she said. Is it that simple? I throw it to the panel. I throw it humbly.
Actually, his question was somewhat different, right? It was either you believe his witnesses or you believe her.
Was it? Hold on. Let's go back.
I think so.
Lacking in the testimony as well.
Well, that's the question, right, Dr. Pearson? Because you heard from Camille Vasquez earlier today in her closing argument from last week, said if you believe Amber Heard, then you have to believe that everybody else who took the stand and testified in Johnny Depp's case was not telling the truth and was a liar and was willing to protect Johnny Depp at all costs. Do you see it as simple as that?
How did he complicate and get Camille Vasquez's point from closing argument wrong? That's not what Camille said. She did not say you have to either believe everything Amber said or everything all of the witnesses for Johnny Depp said. She said you have to believe all of Amber's story or none of Amber's story. You can't take, and this was defraying the, now I'm using defraying in sentences. Fucking ACLU. This is defraying or deflecting the idea that you had to, or that you could find one instance of abuse and that would make Amber correct, which is a silly notion to me. But okay, so with that premise, let's ignore his question. Let's ask the better question. Is Camille Vasquez correct? The real Camille Vasquez statement, is that correct? Believe it all or believe none?
Andrew? Yeah, it's compelling.
I think it goes back to the basic thing that all lawyers say. If she's lying about one thing, then she has to be lying about everything.
Yeah, and I think at a basic level, if someone is willing to, the question you have to ask is if Amber Heard lied about 9 out of 10 things, but told the truth on the one, you're supposed to find for the one. But if she lied about 9 out of 10, then she lied about 10 out of 10. I mean, that to me is a pretty simple premise.
And it's the gross escalation of the of the narrative, right? It's not like there's 10 things that are largely interchangeable and maybe one of them's ambiguous or not quite true. She went from, he's yelling and slamming cabinets to he's putting bourbon bottles up my vagina.
Yeah.
To the point where I thought the bottle broke, but I didn't need any medical attention.
Even
Right.
more than the escalation of the incidents, it's the increase in the number of incidents. It's a twofold falsehood.
I mean, we've all met that guy, right? At parties who brags about all the crazy stuff, skydiving into shark-infested oceans kind of nonsense. And you're like,
With the Navy
if you look at him
SEALs.
like, I'm not sure I buy that one. He just comes back with an even crazier story. Now he
Yeah.
did it off the space shuttle. You know, it's just, it keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And he shot bin Laden.
Okay, I want to see there. Dr. Pearson here is up in the top right corner. She's about to talk. She is a legal analyst. She's a doctor. I don't know what her doctor is, what her
Legal analysis doctor.
And she
Yeah,
cuts
like-
her own hair. So that's good.
I mean,
God damn it.
because again, when you look at the testimony of Johnny Depp's witnesses, they were favorable to him, and clearly for a reason.
You know, I agree that you need to look at the totality of the
That's
evidence.
the voice
mean,
I
we're
thought
not
it would
just
be.
looking at what people said, but we're also looking at documents. And you know, there's a couple documents that are telling to me. One is the document of the letter from Amber Heard's a divorce attorney asking
Did you
for a
miss
whole
me?
lot of financial support for her friends.
Okay.
And then immediately after that, after the deadline and that letter passes, she goes in for a domestic violence restraining order.
Well, I mean, you know, to Amber Heard's credit, a deadline in a demand letter is a deadline in a demand letter. And immediately when the deadline is over, you should then take the next
how are
step
you
of
beautiful
action.
people
That's
doing?
the purpose of a demand letter.
Still don't have any idea how the
First of
jury
all, I
stuff's
called the
coming
vocal
in.
fry and the annoying whine on that is exactly what I envisioned in my head.
That's a murder face right there.
That is a murder face.
I'm not feeling safe. Okay,
You
so
don't want this woman doing your parole board review.
And the phone call is coming
That's
from
not going
inside
well.
your
My
house.
computer is hot.
okay, I want to see where she goes with this though.
Ex parte. So I think to me, you know, you have to look at all of the evidence. You can't just be looking at what people are saying. But I do think that that listening to the testimony, that you start to see things line.
What was telling about? Okay, so this is that hollow corporate legal analysis. What did she just chat? What did she just say? What did she just say? I'm not even drinking yet, and I don't think I'm still drunk from last night.
Thank you.
Not
No,
a
man.
goddamn thing.
She didn't say anything about what those two things meant to her. Well, we have to look at the letter, and then we have to look at the fact that when the deadline expired, she went and got the ex parte order. Well, okay, what are we looking at? What did that tell me? Oh God, I hate
evidence. You have to look at all the evidence.
Yeah, these
Well,
are just truisms. Well, you have to look at the evidence.
These are the things you can say from this is what corporations have to do, right? Because they can't make anybody angry. So they just throw a bunch of ingredients on the table, and then you make of that what you will.
This is like the literal definition of word salad, just throwing shit out there into the ether. And
Maybe she'll circle back to that.
Yeah, let's
Probably
see.
not.
Let's see where
Probably
we go.
not. I
You
wouldn't
can't
hold
say
my
circle
breath.
back without making me think of
Well, hold my breath, hold
Pisaki.
on.
Line up for Johnny Depp. You know, and you see those threads starting to be pulled together. You know, we saw Isaac initially, and so we placed him where he was. And
Damn,
then
I hate
in the
vocal
context
fry.
of now, over time, you know, who was the one that was making those phone calls to Johnny? It was Amber. Amber was the one that was persisting. Who was the one that was preventing him from leaving the room and to get away from Amber? It was Amber that was persisting. It wasn't
Okay.
Johnny that was persisting.
Still, she
I think
persists.
that you know, you have to sort of see these threads and how they
Yeah,
line up
I've
over
got some
time.
lag.
So how did they line up over time?
What does that have to? What does any of that have to do with the question you were asked?
Talk about the phone call. So we just heard Isaac Baruch's take on it. Here's Amber Heard describing the same phone call. Let's see if it lines up with what we just heard.
In January,
Oh God, I don't know.
So I guess this is why
Oh,
Law and Crime
gosh.
doesn't have me on as a guest anymore, because when they had me on, I'd actually
Oh,
talk
you
about
were
the law.
on Lawn Crime?
Yeah, and they've had me on a couple times.
Oh, dude.
But when
they
I'm
would
on,
want
I talk
nothing
about
to
the
do.
actual law, and they're not interested in that. They want this
yeah.
kind of gobbledygook stuff.
But
Oh,
it,
man.
like it was there was
Gobbledygook stuff.
completely useless commentary. It wasn't objection non-responsive. Where what
Objection,
what did she?
incomprehensible.
what did she answer about the question of involved there of what?
Deliberations today until
Oh
they
my
reach a
God, shut
verdict,
up.
which may happen later.
I forgot to mute him. Sorry. What did she answer about the question about Camille Vasquez's point? And I think Camille Vasquez's point was so powerful in addressing that argument of Rottenborn, because there were people who were at the beginning of this trial. They were saying similar things. You know, well, if he hit her one time, then she's a victim of abuse. First of all, I don't actually think that that's true. I think that hitting someone one time is abusive. I think that is an abusive behavior, but I think there is certainly context to what has happened, and being a victim of domestic violence, and more appropriately standing up as a representative of domestic violence, isn't so simple as just saying, well, he yelled one time, or he insulted me one time, or he hit me one time. Because if you hit him 10 times and he hits you one time, that's an abusive behavior. But are you a victim at that point? I don't think so.
So
Well,
Nick, did you ever see that video where they have it's like a short film where they have a couple of actors speaking to each other, not in English, but they're saying words that sound like English, but it's just made up sounds? It's what English sounds like to non-English speakers.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you the link. It's on YouTube.
Okay.
It's very funny. Just even a few minutes of it, because that's what Law and Crime reminds me of. It's like they're making mouth noises that aren't actually any language, but it vaguely sounds like they're speaking English, but not quite.
Well, Nick, I think you made an interesting, because I've been wrestling with this personally, and then on my own channel with, like, if you're married for 30, 40 years and you do something once, does that constitute the violence? Does that constitute the abuse? But I think that's a very interesting
It'll get you arrested.
delineation between abuse and abusive.
Right.
Care, how are you
an
doing?
interesting statement.
There's
I hadn't thought of
nothing. Just
Because I mean, I think
I have it on.
I've been married almost 18 years,
Bricado's
and
site.
I can imagine something I have done.
you can hear
I've never
his,
hit my wife. I wouldn't
panel.
ever hit her.
What happened?
And I don't
Sorry.
think she's ever hit me, unless we were like, we actually
accidental
caveat.
headbutt.
No, we used to do a fight club in college, and I strongly recommend, by the way, fighting with your significant other, like doing some jujitsu.
You're violating Rule 1 of Fight Club by talking about it.
No, it's fine. To all the young men out there, do jujitsu with your significant other. It's great. It's my life advice for you. So in that context, obviously we have.
But no. Anyway, Care. No, just talking. I'm hanging out here on this thing because
anger or anything like that.
I don't have any lawyer friends
but I'm
that'll get
sure
on
I
and
have
stream
done
and talk all
something
day.
That would be abusive,
And
right? I'm sure
these
I
guys will
have,
be here when I come
yelled
back, or if I leave.
insulted or
Hang a second.
exerted some level of control that was probably not due, because 18 years of marriage, you go through some shit, and I'm sure she's done the same to me. Can either of us
Woohoo! I
actually
made it to the mute
honestly
mic
say, well,
when I sneezed.
I'm a victim of abuse?
Oh,
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think I could get on a national stage and be like, my wife was abused me, #men too. And if you find just one instance of it in our marriage, then I'm right. I just don't think that's the way it works. And that's one of the things that's always bothered me about this. So here's what you sent me, Andrew. Let's see what this is. We'll play a little bit of it.
uh-oh.
Again, this is what English sounds like to non-English speakers, but what they're saying is nonsense.
Oh, that was hot. Okay, come on. I'm gonna
Skip
fast forward
ahead.
to the talking. Oh, hey.
Whoa, hello.
I bought you like 5 rounds of coordination.
What's going on here?
What?
What is
You're not
this?
supposed to understand any of it.
I couldn't
my
hear.
girlfriend on the watch today.
Oh?
Yeah, that doll's a rainbow on her face. Can't believe that more Elton John. Did you stop by the one I called?
Yeah, I come by the next one. I played that Privatium by the wrong front line today.
Oh, the raising man with an ash marine. That for me, you read that treat.
No, her station is trapped. I mean, why the Crest Soldier for the Magdalene Nation? It's further grad to my Joseph.
I agree with her actually on that point.
The crustacean is trapped.
Crustacean is trapped. That
What?
that is true. No, yeah, that's
Next, they'll be on Long Crime. Our new analyst.
But I
No,
think that
Koreans do that. Koreans say like Americans just sound like shala 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 shala.
well, anyone who's
Garrett,
married
it's-
actually
it's
understands
foreign
that
to
video just
everybody.
fine.
It's like Charlie Brown's teacher. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it's court.
No, it's that's the level of analysis that
It's
corporate
he said,
media
she said,
is
and they're
giving.
fighting
And
over who said
without
what.
a hint of irony. Like what?
So
Again,
right now
going
it's
back
just
to
these
that,
guys are
this
just
is a
sitting here.
legal
I mean, just
analyst,
everybody's
and
waiting
what
on
did she
jury
end up saying? She
deliberation.
said,
This will probably be
well, the threads are coming together.
3 or 4 days.
Coming
It's just
together, lady,
today's
the
the first
trial's
day of
over.
it. So
The threads aren't coming
covering
together. They either came
the,
together or they didn't.
Come together. Right
Beginning
now
of it.
over me.
You know, there's a lot of theory going on
Let's see.
that it could be a
Okay,
very
anyway,
quick verdict, which we're talking about like by noon today.
Where were we?
I
Where were
don't think
we?
it will be, but it
Antimatter
could be.
redneck. Where's Nate?
If there's a quick verdict, the theory is that looks really good
I'm
for
so
Johnny.
confused.
If it's
This
a
is
delayed verdict,
crustacean
he'll look,
country.
you know, the
Oh,
longer
hey,
this takes,
Here we go.
the more
Speaking of
likely
lobsters,
it'll
what's
be.
going on, Bronco?
Oh, hey, there's Legal
Hey.
Mindset.
The man.
Hey,
Welcome.
okay, you're okay.
Legal
Literally,
Mindset is who
Jeff, I had
Grimm's
people
Bar
sending me
works
on
with.
SOS, like, you need to get your boy Legal Vices, like, you know, make sure he's sober. I'm like, all right, we're good.
Sober. It's a holiday tomorrow here in
Darren
Korea.
Canada gets heard in 90
Sober.
seconds, y'all.
It's local election day. I don't got any work to do.
Oh,
I will
God, that's
time this for 90 seconds.
I
I will
haven't
leave you up here
monetized
for
it,
90
so
seconds.
cheers
How's
to
that?
Hey, cheers to that,
Oh.
brother. Cheers to that.
Hold on, wait for me.
I'm drinking coffee right now. You know, it's
Loser.
still. I'm about to get kicked out of my hotel room, guys. So I got like 15 minutes, but it's good to hang out with you.
So what were you up to on your stream over there? I saw you had quite a crowd.
Well, yeah. I mean, gosh, you only stole half of them rackets, you fucking grifter. But
I'm
no,
sorry.
I'm joking.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I run my streams at the same time every day. No, I'm kidding. But no, I've been running the earlier streams. I think I mentioned this because there's a lot of people in New Zealand, Australia, like abroad that are up early and that's their evening, you know, Korea. So I've been trying to run really early streams for everybody who's abroad, kind of in that rare window where you sleep, Nick, because you do sleep and there's a rare window.
It
And I
happens from
tried to
time
get-
time.
I try to get
Oh.
the grift in there, but you have to
I
be grifting
forgot I
extra
was
early
talking
for
about
these
that
trials.
last night. I
understand that.
apologize.
So you know that's why there's a little
Oh,
bit of
that's
overrun, but,
hilarious.
you know, hey, I still had 10,000
Garrett,
even in the chat.
you've
Even
got to
when,
realize you
even
are
when you were
an
overlapping.
analytical
So I was
thinker.
just
You're
going over
way
the fact
ahead
that
of
I am
me.
dead convinced that we should have I give 90% chance that we're having a verdict today. I think so. That's my personal
So
opinion.
there you go. That's
3
why
p.m.
we're
is
on
my
here
opinion.
today.
3 p.m., 4 p.m., somewhere in the afternoon. They don't get dinner, so
That's exactly what I said.
I mean, you don't want them to be hangry. There's some women on this court. There's women on the jury. So I mean, you know, hanger is real, guys.
So 3 or 4 o'clock
No,
today is
I
what Legal
agree.
Mindset said.
I'm
Yeah, that's
hoping
what I
we
want
get
to
one.
do. Can I do a
think we
poll
should.
in my
I don't know
thread?
what else you would do. I have a new game that I might do because I have Law and Crime pulled up. I might start answering their super chats. That might be funny. But they only have one, and it's not a question, so it's just someone telling them how to I'm telling someone how to pause the scrolling comments in the
Right.
400,000 person stream. Well, I can't keep up with the chat. Oh, you can't? Weird. There's almost 500,000 people in this thing typing thumbs up at the same time. Okay.
I feel their pain.
But anyway, I'm not going to do it yet. Or I might go buy my own
let's see
super
here.
chat for Law and Crime. Like, thanks for the shitty analysis.
You
So
must
add a
do that
poll.
immediately.
I think I'm banned in their chat, so I don't know if it'll even show up.
You're banned. You're for sure banned.
Yeah, my name Ricada is banned from.
Well,
from
shit, I guess I
Law
gotta
and
do it
Crime's
for
chat
you.
window. No, but I mean, no. If you type the word Ricada in their
Oh, I
chat,
can
it
do a
doesn't
poll.
show up
Awesome.
to anybody but you. It's a banned word on their it's on their banned word list. as a newly monetized person, you have a banned word list on your YouTube channel that you can add that'll remove it from the chat. So anyway, but
this is why you need mods, by the way. This is why you need mods, Vice.
Well, I've got 5 or
words.
6, and I think I stole one of yours, Legal Mind, but she's awesome.
Steal all of them; they're all good.
Yeah.
Don't take mine; they're all gay. Legal mindset.
Yeah.
Legal mindset. Have you looked? We were talking earlier about this motion in New York to recover attorneys' fees.
I have not seen that.
Not attorneys' fees. Uh-oh. Jolson WTTM over on Law and Crime. Don't send him money. Says unbreaded.
Oh my gosh. They just trolled Law and Crime.
Okay. So there's a motion by the ACLU
That
to
is
recover
hilarious.
production expenses for their discovery, for their responses to the subpoena. How much would you guess they're asking?
A ridiculous amount. It's the ACLU. They're probably asking for like something in the 100,000 range or some
Close.
Very close. 86 grand. 86 grand.
Yeah.
They have junior associates billing. What was it? $500
$500 an hour.
But that's a white glove firm in New York rates. Those are their going rates right now.
Yeah,
that's crazy. I'm working for the wrong goddamn firm. Sorry, boss.
Well, they're not making $500 an hour though.
Yeah, well,
let's be clear. They're billed out at 500. They're making a fraction of that. And by the way, they're not making it based on the work that's done. They're given a salary, right? So,
is that still the thing in the States to do the third for the firm, the third for the senior partners, and the third for the person? Is that still
it's not. It's a conceptual management idea, but it's never effectuated. If you actually
Jules,
do the math,
how are you
I
doing?
did my salary versus what I was recovering as an attorney, I wasn't even at a third at the large firm that I worked at, right? So that's what I kept advocating for more and more and more. Eventually, once I got towards the third, they're like, "Hey, we can't do this without making you a partner." I'm like, "Make me a partner, then, bitch." And they're like,
"There's the door."
Not enough people have retired. I'm like,
I'm guessing you're talking about the guy on the top right. That's Andrew Bronca.
Big Law. You get a.
It's
salary.
funny. I thought the guy was
and
like
then,
Mr. Straight Laced. He's probably one of the funniest people on this panel.
Fees.
He is just that.
You're expected to bring.
He has that
in
humor
clients
style where
to justify your existence.
He's intimidating looking.
That's how that works. But yeah, but
then it's like, man, he does singers, and you're like looking, going,
very high.
Who just said
when you're
that?
a solo practitioner. Your hourly billing rate is what you get, but then of course you're paying all of the expenses out of that billing rate. You have to, if you have a paralegal or support staff of any kind, you're paying them out of that hourly billing rate. So
those that are coming in, ACLU is suing for they're suing Johnny Depp for their
that's you. That's on you.
Yep.
Fees.
And it is harrowing
of what the Depp team.
I gotta pay the light bill.
Oh, where's the depositions and everything?
But yeah, so well, if you haven't read it, I'm not gonna
production of evidence.
Well, I assume that's why, because I was spammed by a couple people saying, "Have you heard about the ACLU suing Johnny or Johnny suing the ACLU?"
The ACLU is saying that it costs. They build out there. There it is.
Yeah, well, Johnny did sue the ACLU because they resisted his subpoena, and so he had to sue them in New York to even get production. They said no.
Okay.
We won't produce anything. He sued. He won. He got almost everything he asked for. The one thing that he did not get was the. I think they had demanded that the CEO or something sit for deposition, and he did not.
Divinity, Austin, you're back. He's 6'1".
Even though they produced evidence that I don't know if it was the CEO or the executive director. He produced evidence that
well, are you a man if you're not over 6 feet?
Directly in the discussions with Amber Heard. That's how high this went.
I'm joking around.
Pull that document because that was something.
So
hold on, I have it.
What do you think about just generally, and maybe like Bronca and Vices can chime in on this too, but like, what do you think about generally about the ability of Johnny to recover from the ACLU? If let's say that Amber's held liable here, right? Is there an ability for them to recover from the ACLU? That's a question I get a lot.
No, that's a good question. I don't know.
I mean, I'm generally not disposed to holding non-parties accountable in these suits. If you want to hold someone accountable, make them a party to the suit and show that they did something wrong.
Yeah,
right. I mean, it'd be a separate
Bronco's
suit, right? It'd be a separate suit. It's whether that suit would have merit.
It would depend on what you find. I mean, Did they know they were lying? Did they know they were committing defamation, or were they acting in good faith? And that's a broad umbrella of protection.
Right.
Yeah, how do you show that they're acting in bad
go ahead.
faith? That's the question.
I was just going to say, I think from
you have to
my
answer.
opinion is suing the ACLU is a terrible prospect.
Yeah, I agree.
They will bury
That
you,
is
and I
hilarious.
think
That's
the
hilarious.
judges have a
I thought Nick
predisposition,
was short because
not
of the
to
way
be-
he's got his camera angled.
They'll be deferential
And he's
to the
like
ACLU
6'4"
because of
or something.
the past.
I think he
merits of
says
the
he's 6'3",
organization.
but
I
everybody
think
who's
he'll
ever
be
seen him
barking up a
is like
very
he's got to
tough
be
tree.
6'6".
And
I mean,
I think we
he's
see
really
similar
skinny
things
and
with
extremely tall.
Going after any prominent nonprofit.
You know, 6'3". I mean,
for a
that's
long time. Like if you're
that's
going to sue
huge.
the NAACP,
I don't know. It's weird. It's
for example,
weird how that's extra 2 inches.
I mean, the amount of
make the height
goodwill
difference.
that will have in the higher levels of the justice system, I think you're really looking at a hard fight, just in general. So the other problem is I think we're well beyond the statute of limitations for a lawsuit. We're 4 years out from these statements.
Yep.
So, the statute was not told back when it was appropriate. So I think that's their big problem.
I don't know if Legal Mindset's ever seen him. I don't think anybody's ever seen him though.
And the other thing that annoys me about this is they have
he's in Korea.
subpoena ducus tecum, and then instead of just saying subpoena, it's like the personal subpoena is like the subpoena advocatum or whatever. I mean,
he's huge in Korea.
I just hate that. Use unnecessarily.
What is the average height in Korea?
Wordy stuff that you don't need to use.
Okay, here we go. I think I've got this order. Decision order on motion. Not this one.
5'7" is the average male height in Korea.
Hold on. Here we go.
I mean, if I was take Ricada, paint him green, and they think he was Godzilla.
Oh no, that's admitting Ben Chu. Damn it! Is this it?
That's a big one. Yeah, I think you're right, and I think that's why I'm on the side of don't be surprised if the verdict comes back for like $1.
No, we have this 5-kilometer bridge that runs. It was the bridge where they filmed the chase scene in Black Panther.
That's funny.
It's like
you
right
can't even
outside
ride
the
rides
window.
at Disney
And all
World
these
before
supercars
9,
on
right?
weekends and holidays, they just run back and forth across this bridge because it's the only 5-kilometer stretch of Korea where they can just open the throttle and go. Sorry about that.
So here we go. Here's one of the decisions in this case. So petitioner Johnny Depp commenced this special proceeding to enforce a series of out-of-state subpoenas issued by petitioner's New York counsel pursuant to CPLR 3119 to respondents, the ACLU, and its employees Benjamin Wisner and Anthony Romero. Petitioner asserts that compliance with subpoenas is material and necessary to the prosecution of a defamation action currently pending in the Circuit Court of Fairfax County in the Commonwealth of Virginia.
The maximum
Petitioner
height
commenced the Virginia action
for
on March
midget.
1st for defamation based on statements his ex-wife Amber Laura Heard made an opinion piece published in Washington Post, which implied that petitioner had committed domestic abuse against
Korea
her
has
during their
midgets
marriage.
in their military.
It is undisputed
Oh,
that the
North
ACLU
Korea.
suggests,
Definitely North Korea.
suggested
Yeah.
Ms. Heard
Well,
right and
they
assisted
have-
her in submitting the op-ed
they
to
don't
the Washington
have,
Post. In a
nutrition.
related legal proceeding in the United Kingdom, Ms. Heard claimed that she donated her entire $7 million divorce settlement to the
That's something
ACLU,
people
a
don't think about, like
non-party
North
children's
Korea
hospital
and
of
Haiti
LA,
as
and thus
well.
she had
They've
no
been
financial
known to
motive to
eat
falsely claim that
dirt.
Mr. Depp had
They
abused
eat
her
the
during their marriage.
soil
Petitioner now seeks
for the
discovery
vitamins
from
and the minerals
ACLU
that are
and its
in them.
employees to confirm whether Heard has in fact donated the entire $7 million to the charity. Court of Appeals addressed the requirements for enforcement.
$1 thing, Care. It's a
petitioner has satisfied the initial burden
like
of
a
stating
ceremonial.
that circumstances or reasons underlying the
It's not ceremonial.
With the
It's
exception
just
of one category of
it
demanded
says you
documents,
won.
the ACLU has failed to
And,
demonstrate that the information sought is
You know,
utterly irrelevant.
you
to the
won
action.
damages.
However, this court finds that
but
the
the
documents
jury
requested
doesn't think the
concerning Ms. Heard's
damages
role
that
as an
you
ambassador for the
requested or that
ACLU
the
are
damages
irrelevant
were
to
as big
petitioner's
as
defamation case.
stated. And I can't think of
I
a
think
case
that's
that has the
relevant,
$1
but,
damage. I know it's
yeah,
happened.
which pertains only to the state. Because see, to me, and I don't know what they argued. I don't want to look it up, but to me,
Let me mute him real quick. So I know it's happened. I mean, we talked about in law school stuff, but it's it's and Divinity's right. It's like, why would you do it? It seems insulting. Well, I mean, sometimes it's like, I don't know. Think of a really petty case. Okay, maybe you're suing your neighbor because your neighbor likes to mow at midnight. I don't know, but it's something that you'll say silly like that, and the mowers keep you awake. So, yeah, the neighbor is he's intruded on your right to quiet enjoyment, and the noise has, you've shown that the noise does have an effect on your sleep pattern, but you normally go to sleep at like 11:50, and he mows till 12:10. So, it's not something really big deal. That may be like $1. It's shows that, yeah, you won. And there's actually a change of money because you sued for damages. So to win, you have to have a monetary, I guess, amount. I don't know. It's been so long since I've had to think about that, but it's I don't know. It is kind of slap in the face from the jury to you. If you're the plaintiff, they're saying, yeah, you're right, but you're silly when you what you're suing over. It's just one of those little quirks of law. I do not know. I was looking last night. Yeah, I like no names thing here. I didn't check out AH is manipulative and abusive. I didn't check last night. The jury instructions, I tried to find them, and I didn't look that hard. Sorry. But the jury instructions are out, and they specifically say in them everything. Sometimes also the judge gets the final say and produce. Everybody likes to talk about the McDonald's hot coffee case, which if you haven't looked up the information for yourself, please go do that. Wikipedia is great on it. But anyway, it's like, yeah, the jury awarded much more than what they were suing over. So the jury is the one, like, the suit was for like, I don't know, like $50,000, we'll say. The jury wanted to do punitive damages, and punitive damages are to punish the defendant, the person who created the dangerous situation. It's so atrocious, but there's no legal ramifications for it. So that's, punitive. You do this high amount, and the idea is that you make it so high that the defendant will never do that type of behavior again. And it happens all the time with corporations. But it's the jury was the ones that gave that high, like, what was it, $1.5 million or something like that. And then the judge came in and lowered it. Maybe it was real high. It was like 30 million. The judge came in and lowered it to like $1.5 million. McDonald's appealed it and ended up settling for that. I think they ended up settling out of court. See, you can. Did he say that in the final things? Man, here's my thing. I don't follow along for like the words that count. I'm horrible about it. I get the ideas out of what they're saying, but was that what Rottenborn said that he impeached Johnny? Because that's funny because he was objecting to his own questions. I mean, that's just, oh my gosh, I can't believe you caught that. See, this is why your videos are just killing. You're just absolutely killing over there because you catch that stuff. You're telling the jury what they should have known, right, or should have seen. So yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I did this, but that doesn't mean you did. I mean, and that's the thing. That's why they got objected to like 3 times in the closing arguments. I mean, nobody does that. So the objection in a closing argument, you can object in closing, you can object in opening, you can object any time you want to. I had a Like I did a moot court thing where I objected to opening arguments just to see what the reaction would be. I have a friend of mine who practices. He does. Actually, he should. I wish I talked to him about this case. He does a lot of First Amendment law, civil rights stuff. But anyway, he like his. I think the first time he was up, the first time he was in a courtroom, the opposing counsel objected to him. And looking back on it, I know they did it just to mess with him. But yeah, that's the whole thing. I mean, the closing arguments, they were objected to a lot. And it's probably for stuff like saying, hey, I impeached him. You know I did. I impeached him. It's subjective. That's subjective on not what you're saying, but that's subjective for the opinion of the jury. Yeah, Divinity, you'll love Care. She is awesome. She is absolutely awesome. That's why I was telling you, my little group I've got going over here, man, we are very, very close knit. It's really weird. It is the weirdest, weirdest algorithm of people I've ever seen on YouTube. We're all, it's weird. It's like we're all friends. And, like Care, I mean, she's from Canada. So, I mean, that's just awesome. I told her, I think the first time I talked to her, my experience with someone in Canada was I was in Jacksonville, Florida, and some cops from, where was it? They said the western part of Canada. I can't remember where they said now. But anyway, no, Jules, I'm not calling you weird unless you want to be weird. Yeah, and Divinity, Jules, see, she's from California. It's oh yeah, hang on here. Yeah, let me find Divinity's thing. Divinity is she's killing it. She's let's see here, where is it? So I think Divinity was and this is the Rittenhouse. This is the whole DUI guys got verdict watch up. Let's see here. How come I type your name? It's not popping up this time. Oh, there it is. Oh, you did a legal mindsets. Man, you are killing it. Let's see here. Where's your homepage? Why can't I click it? There you go. Let's see. Copy this. Oh, hey, you got a community page now. Do you have that yet? Divinity, do you have... Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to have to listen to it. Oh, hang on, crud. Now I see why I made the mistake. Cause let's see here. Does this work? Hang on. I think you can link to this here. If you can't click this, let me know. Yes. Yeah, we gotta get Divinity in here on Friday. I think she'll love Friday Night Live. Yeah, I'll have to see Legal Mindsets stuff too. Like I said, our buddy Grim. Oh, by the way, you're a hit, Divinity. Last night, man, I got hit up with, what was it? You did, let's see, what was your video? And Grim helped out Care a lot too. I think it was Nick Rakita and Good Logic on Legal Bites. So at the end of that, it's got Good Logic is reading off chats, and he reads one from Grim, and then he has that up there, and then you cut it off, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was like, Grim, this is my new friend. I was like, you gotta check this out. And so yeah, you were totally that you're totally talked about last night. So, and that was cool. That was really cool. I don't know if you did it by accident. Go ahead and say you did that on purpose. But yeah, you need to meet Grim and those guys. Do you do a Discord, Divinity? Oh, hang on. Let me turn the volume back up here.
Crack it open.
Okay, I'll do it. Let's see. Where did that go? Oh, no. Sorry, I misread that. It was Hearty Binges. Never mind. I thought it was Hasty Binges.
Little different.
It is different. It's very, very different. Well, it just flashed on my phone for a second. I didn't actually, I didn't see it. Sorry to get everybody's hopes up. Funeral Man 04. Haha, dream last night that Johnny Depp won. After the verdict was read, Camille ran into my arms.
Oh yeah, we gotta hook up on Discord and
Depp
get
turned
you
to
in
us,
with
smiled,
Grim.
and tossed me the keys to his island.
That's where he
then
does
Camille,
all his
me,
stuff.
and Dr. Muffins rode off. So let's all
The guy
pray for
is,
Johnny
he's
that
cool.
it comes true.
You gotta get
The
where
keys to the island.
whenever you want to. You know you have a
Dream big or go home.
Welcome
Here
here,
you go, kid.
and we
Throws
gotta
the
get you on the
keys.
chat. Gotta get you talking live.
Keys to the island.
Oh, it's
So
amazing.
yeah, guys, be sure to check out the
Hey,
Divinity
panel,
site,
Uncivil
and
Law made a recent
also
video
while you're
addressing
here,
the
if you don't
error
mind hitting
in
the
the
subscribe
jury
button for me,
instructions.
I'd
It
appreciate it.
happens near the end and seems to rest on the ambiguity between and
We're all
and
we're all
or.
looking for the subs.
Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
so many people sent me messages and I ignored all of them about the error in the jury instructions.
Let's
Was
see
it
here.
an
Yeah.
error
Oh
in
yeah.
what
So
the
I showed your
said
video.
in
I
the
didn't show
jury
all of it
instructions,
last
or is
night.
it an error
But
in
yeah,
the
Grim
jury
hadn't seen it
It was a
and stuff.
conflict
So
between the
it's like, man, I gotta find this.
Then you go with
and
the
I
type
was,
jury instructions because
yeah.
that's what
telling
they're looking
everybody
at
about you,
inside. Which one's
and
right?
I was like, oh, okay, it was
Which is the
Cool Frog.
correct
He's another
instruction, do you know?
great guy.
Yeah.
You gotta check out
Well,
his
the written
channel
ones are
too.
the right ones, I
He's
guess. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
but I
working
mean,
hard
like,
on it, and
in-
he jumps
what I
in
mean by
here.
that is-
like
Man,
in
he really
practicality, which
controls
was
the
right,
chat.
which
He
was
keeps
wrong.
me
Yeah.
going with
in
it.
99% of cases, the judge probably misspoke. That's what. I
Yo,
would go
John
with the
Smith.
presumption that the judge
By the way, I love
misspoke.
your avatar.
Well,
I was
Spike
saying last
saying
night
how
that
she
I'm
was
starting to
speaking at,
recognize
like,
people by their
2.5
avatars.
speed.
I love
Yeah.
that chair.
She was
The
calling
old
through those
fashioned
instructions.
folding
I mean,
chairs.
even as a lawyer,
I actually
I
want
understood
one. They have
absolutely
there's a company that
nothing.
makes those in America, and they went
So
back
I
to
can't
like
imagine what the
just
jury was thinking.
these little
I mean, I
fold out
think
beach
the
chairs and all that stuff
general
are
rule
crap.
that you wanna
And those old fashioned chairs,
come up
it's
with
just a
here
long
is
thing.
those-
I'm a
the
nerd.
written jury
Okay.
instructions are what's agreed to by the parties and ordered by the judge. I mean, that's what they do. And if a judge misspeaks on a jury instruction, chances are the jury isn't listening anyway. Frankly, they have the written paper in front of them. That's
There
what
you
you
go.
got to go off of. Now, if there's an error
Yeah.
in the written jury instructions that is disparate from what the parties proposed and hammered out in their argument or on their agreement, most of these jury instructions were agreed to. I think they only argued about 3 or 4 of them in open court. So they had resolved almost all of the issues of jury instructions by email, and they'd come to mutually agreeable language. And most of it is going to be from the civil jury instructions guide for Virginia. I mean, there's a civ jig and there's a crim jig that gives you model jury instructions. You pull those out, you plug in names and proper pronouns where they go, and then that's how you get the majority of jury instructions, unless there's something special. Like in this case, Johnny Depp's case has defamation by implication. So there's 7 questions to answer on Johnny Depp's thing. There's only 5 on Amber Heard's. In an interesting turn of events, though, I would say that I would want the 7 questions rather than the 5, because it makes the implication an available aspect of the defamation.
Oh, cool.
Whereas in Amber's, she doesn't get any deference to implication. It has to be the exact wording.
Oh my
Those
gosh,
statements
Kara,
have to be
you're
defamatory,
so
not
right.
a defamatory implication.
Oh my gosh, yes.
So, but yeah, the written
Yes.
instructions, those are going to be the ones that
It's
matter,
like they were
because that's what the
everywhere,
parties
and then
would
they
agree
like
to.
disappeared.
And if there
for a
was,
while.
for some reason, some
And
conflict,
hang on a second.
they could, in
See if I
theory,
find this.
go into court today and say, "Hey, judge, we need you to call in the jury, and we need to correct these instructions and get them a new jury instruction sheet." They could do that. I'm guessing since they haven't done that they're okay with what's written on the paper. Is my guess. Let's see. John James, welcome to Paralegal Status. But if uncivil law said something different, he's probably right. Guy's a giant lovable nerd. Barry Toro says, I hope the jury.
I aspire to have someone say that about me.
I'm just saying, sometimes lawtism is good. You just go in on it, you get the actual fact, and yeah, it's
look.
It's a thing.
I there are two options in life. When you have
All right, guys, let me put this link in here. This is what I was
case,
just talking
like a
about.
Supreme Court case
That
from
lawn chair.
1879 that you need the answers on. You can
Dude, I
go
totally
to
want
Westlaw
one of these.
or Case Text or
And
whatever.
if it's the same
or
place
you
I'm
can
thinking
call
of, you
Kurt.
can get your own. You can get
That's
custom.
it. I mean, that's the truth. You could do one of those two things. The man knows his law very, very well, and he deserves a lot of credit for it. He's a smart dude. Barry Soitoro, I hope the jury awards Johnny.
Yeah, how cool would that be to have the Old
tax-free
Glory one? There's
plus
an Old
$1
Glory
million
one that's
alpacas.
well, that's the weather.
Oh God.
I think chairs.
Oh God,
is
hold on.
here.
I'm gonna do it again.
No. What?
Yep. I'm gonna bring up. I want to hear the wisdom. I want more criticism and critical commentary around law and crime. That's what I'm going for here.
In the meantime, I love. The
Okay, so it's
term
$5
lawtism.
more
I'm co-opting
for their
that.
chairs to go for the Magnum, which is the heavyweight
my
one.
Mod C Goody, who is
It's
a giant pile of
$70 for a
garbage,
regular and
Best Buy.
$75 for the Magnum.
He wanted
Best
the law
$5 you can
tube
spend,
name to
right?
be Lawtism.
Because you don't want your aunt to come over
support
and
that.
go through
phrase.
it.
I think it's a good phrase.
Oh yeah, totally.
I think it's a good phrase, but I just don't ever want to.
But I've gone against the commune on the record as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway, forget it.
There's been so much discussion about that drama that
That's why we're here.
Yeah, so here we go. So I want to go.
Let's talk about
Long
legal
Time has
bites
a
and I
new
missed it.
commentator on that is I don't know if they're interesting or not.
Is she
but I
hot?
wanna-
Saying I throw pots and pans. Okay, cool. Let's talk about everything you do wrong.
I'm not the one who.
All right, let's bring in legal analyst Dr. Tracy Pearson and also attorney Sharina Enke-Kroll. Great to have you both here. Sharina, welcome to the program. We'll start with you. When you hear those audio tapes, how devastating is it for Amber Heard? Because, it doesn't look like Johnny Depp's the aggressor in that case.
Who is this? Can somebody in the damn chat help me? Who is this guy? Is he an attorney? What is
He is I feel like if he's
I
an
don't
attorney.
care. Keep going until they bring the expert up. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
We don't
We're
get-
gonna
get
get
I'm
them up
here.
to
Look,
the
no,
screen.
you have to have the anticipation. guys. That's what we're doing here. I'm building the dramatic tension.
It's like the Roger Moore
here.
Pictures of the anticipation.
This guy, like, his questions. Okay, so anyway, the question is how devastating, but really, like, how devastating though
Sorry,
are these audio tapes?
He just came from Law and Crime from TMZ. That's really what the background is here.
Oh, hey,
How'd you
speaking
get in
of
trouble?
TMZ, guess who might be interviewing?
I'm going to have to hear
TMZ
that
bro.
story.
No. Your boy?
Said he's down for it. He said he's down for it.
Oh, TMZ Draco Malfoy is coming on this? That
Seriously?
is so... Bro,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
amazing.
Yeah.
If I could be a fly
Yeah.
on the wall for that.
Look who's here, y'all.
So yeah, I
Awesome.
don't have a time confirmed. Don't have a hard commitment yet. But he said he's down to do an interview. So.
Oh my gosh, that's the TMZ
so
nuke
I'm
bomb
looking
guy.
forward to setting that up.
That
we'll
is
be following
awesome.
Up on that. I think.
Oh, that is so awesome.
I tweeted out to him because someone had said, "Hey, you should talk to Nick Rekieta," and then I just said, "Hey, I'd love to interview you, not just about Depp versus Heard, but his career path, this career arc of how I do TMZ and like order people to follow celebrities around, and now I do esports. Like I want to
Good
know
on you.
what that looks like. So I think
That's
it'll be a
awesome.
cool interview. Okay, so
Good
Hey,
on you.
Devance, if you're still around, did you see
here we go. Let's see.
that Legal Bites was getting a million views a
Throughout the
day?
entire trial, I thought that Amber was always looking for a partner who would basically treat her the way she was treating Johnny Depp. She wanted to scream, she wanted to yell. She has that passionate way of going about fights.
Who's going
I
to
guess.
find a partner like that?
Passionate. Yeah.
Excuse me while I have a DSP moment here.
Fucking psycho. Like,
Legal Vices, no.
The camera was on the whole time.
One person's passion is another person's domestic abuse.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
But yeah,
the camera was on the whole time. Wow.
No simps, chat. No simps. But no, that's this I wonder where she's going with this, because the phrasing of this is really odd. She's looking for that passion. You want someone to yell, and it's like, well, does she want someone to hit her?
I mean, just reverse the genders, right? just
Yeah.
if
that's
Amber Heard
weird.
was the guy, would she be saying, well, he's just looking for passion? You know.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he's cutting her finger off with a vodka bottle.
I'm sorry. I'm just checked out of the conversation at this point. So
No. Oh no, we've killed him.
She needs to upgrade her microphone. That's one thing.
yeah.
All of these people, just get a. You're an attorney. Get a mic. You have to do Zoom. These attorneys do Zoom hearings, and it's like, get a microphone for the love of all. Sound like
seriously,
you belong in court.
Just because of legal mindsets, drunken implications, I spent like $5,000 on equipment in the
So
last month. because
you
of
saw the
drunkenness or,
million
insistence.
views.
But he
of
didn't.
Amber, or what? Legal minds.
That's the
Or
true
not
grift
legal minds,
right there.
God, I hate these names. Legal minds.
Nah, bro, you need this really good camera though.
Meanwhile, back home with my potato.
Did y'all hear that in the background?
Back to what she's saying. Sorry.
Serious.
That was Alexa went up and said, "Oh, cleaning
to
tips."
another room. He wanted to
I
go
do
lock
not.
himself in a bathroom, which was completely the opposite of what she seems to have been looking for. She wanted that combustion. She wanted him to come back at her with some fiery words, screaming and yelling just like she was. But, looking at everything, all the testimonies.
I just
all
got a
of
tweet
her,
notification from Tim
all of the things that
Burchett.
she said during the trial.
There was
it really does not look good
107,000
for her
fentanyl
because
overdoses
she
last
tried
year.
to even make a distinction between throwing punches
Yeah, but he
versus
can't get
hitting.
a hearing in the House because he's Republican.
Don't do that. Upspeak, please. But no, she's right here, right? Like, so far, I think I haven't seen, to the credit of at least Law and Crime, I haven't seen anyone seriously entertaining that Amber Heard is on the correct side of the argument. The only people I've seen saying that, Amber Heard might win in a serious, we're not talking about Variety or some stupid rag. We're talking about like people analyzing the case. People saying she might win is because of, one, the nature of juries, and two, the extreme difficulty of defamation in general.
That's what I've been saying. Is the
And this
extreme
is made a very,
difficulty
very
in
valid point of Amber
excuse me,
Heard's
defamation.
testimony is diametrically opposed to Johnny Depp's testimony in a lot of respects. So it's either one is telling the truth and the other is telling an absolute freaking lie. That's the only. That's the only thing you can come to the conclusion.
Oh, is that on Social Blades
and
too? I
throughout
think
the course
so.
of this case,
Yeah, I was
my
surprised. It was
money
like
goes on the
26,000
party
a
that
week.
has the least
Here's the thing: the
ridiculous
problem with
story.
Social Blades,
And when Johnny
it doesn't
Depp's
count
life
super chats.
is the least ridiculous story.
So,
I mean, because it's kind of crazy, right?
like Ricardo, when he was doing the Rittenhouse, he's like in 1 week he could have bought, paid cash
and we
for
were texting about throwing Amber
a
Heard
Nissan.
in
I forget what the
drowning
car
her and
was.
burning her, and then
But he was
fucking
like,
her
"That's
dead
the
corpse."
exact price
Like,
of how
that's-
much I made on this."
That's a pretty wild life. That's a pretty
But
cool
I believe
story.
it. But
He's
I
like,
believe
yeah, that's
it.
just
I mean,
mind-blowing.
Johnny Depp, I absolutely fucking 100% believe that.
Yeah, I that's the thing. And when you go to Amber Heard's story,
She was
it's like,
earning 70,000 a
in
week.
light of Johnny Depp's
Oh.
life, your story is still is
Yeah.
somehow ridiculous. And
Don't you
it
wish you'd have
almost
gotten in
couldn't
on
be.
this,
Like, it
the Depp
almost
and Heard
couldn't be.
stuff
And I
on
swear,
day
if she
one?
just tamed down her story a little bit.
I wish I
And
could.
here's the worst
I
part.
totally was hoping I was
Let's
going to be able to. And I
hypothetically
ended
say
up
that
I was stuck
everything
at a
she said is
hospital.
spot on, dead
And
true.
it's because I knew
Still
I
need
just
to mitigate
the
that
how
story a bit, because it's not believable.
people
Even if
follow
it's
this
true,
stuff.
People cannot take Jack Sparrow, no matter how much you want to say that's Johnny Depp. For
Yeah,
everyone on
it
that jury
is,
who have all seen the
but
Pirates
it's
movies, I
also,
believe that was one of the blood ear questions. They all knew who Johnny Depp was. So you can't
Oh,
take
geez,
Jack
don't
Sparrow
you though?
and turn him into the most horrifying monster.
You talk about the
can
money,
imagine.
the stuff with that though.
It
is
has to be
never
moderated. It
think
has
of
to
it
be,
as
he hit
money.
me, he would hit me. He would
As soon as
control
you
me,
start
he would
going
push me
for it,
against walls.
YouTube will
He was
burn
in
you.
passing. I was
mean,
afraid
it'll
to walk
burn you.
by
I've seen it
him.
happen
I
so
was
many
afraid-
times. There's
I was
some great
afraid to
channels
turn my
that
back
haven't
to him
updated
if
in
he
a
was
year
on
or two.
drugs, because it
It's
wouldn't-
like their
he
first
wouldn't
video,
knock
they
me
hit
out.
like
He would
a
he
million
would just
views
knock
or
me down.
you know,
Or you could have some evidence.
500,000
I mean,
views or
urgent
something.
care,
It's
they took a
just
bourbon
a
bottle out of your
huge
vagina.
number.
I mean, that would.
And then they
Yeah,
did
I mean,
like
that's
You
the whole
didn't
thing.
want it out,
6
Andrew.
more videos or something like that, and they were
Well, you may have
gone.
to leave it there because you don't know if it's broken or not.
You're doing Kegels to hold it in. What were you going to say, Legal Mindset?
No, I was just gonna say downgrade from Maker's Mark to a smaller bottle. I mean, look.
Oh my
or
gosh.
Just,
Yeah.
frankly,
Oh my
sexual
gosh.
violence could be literally like he grabbed my tits, right? Whatever. It can be. It can be all sorts of different things that are less than that, right? I mean,
Oh
if
my
it was just, hey, he fingered me, you know, when I was like, when he was drunk or whatever, and I told him to stop, and he didn't do it. Boom, you got believable sexual violence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But instead, you're
I'll
literally
tell you
using
what.
something that would
Be
create
careful
a
with Trump.
horrible
YouTube will
injury
ding you. I've
for
got.
which there is no medical record for.
I had a
You need to do
warning
that,
strike,
right? That's not
and it was
necessary
because
to
I
prove that, hey, this happened or this
replayed
plausibly
a
happened. It just
Trump.
sounds so unbelievable.
I streamed
And
when
the
he was
fact
in
that to
Georgia
believe these stories,
with
you have to ignore the
Herschel
medical
Walker.
facts, the police reports,
I'm
the
like, Herschel
testimony of
Walker,
all the other
football player,
witnesses,
run for
which
Senate.
at
This is
point
news.
you're
This is
literally
awesome.
saying are committing perjury in order to
Anyway,
cover
they
for
hit
you.
me for
it's just not believable.
Only everyone, Andrew. Only
Well,
everyone.
election stuff.
That's where the beauty of Camille Vasquez's arguments come in. She took it away from
Always
the
be
he
sure to
said,
put a
she
disclaimer,
said,
like right
Johnny
now.
versus Amber, and took
I
it
do
to
not care about
Amber
anything that's
versus
going on here.
Literally,
I just have
everyone
this on
else
because I'm
testified,
bored
including
and
her
I'm not a
friends that no
nefarious
longer wanna have
person
anything to do
with evil thoughts
That was
to
such-
everybody on any of the
Yep,
tubes
that
that's
was an
listening.
excellent move by Camille Vasquez.
I
It
assure
was
you,
worth
everything is a
every
joke
minute
and
of
is for
time
comedic value
going to
only.
This
It is
person,
not to be taken serious.
this
I have
person,
no advice
and
to
this
give to
person,
anybody.
This person and this doctor, who's also Amber's doctor, Johnny's doctor, but also Amber's doctor, Amber's nurse, Amber's personal assistant. This person. They're all lying, all of them. I mean, that was great. That's the type of stuff. That's the type of argument you want to have the facts to make. And I
Chew, if she is not a senior partner by tomorrow, shame on you.
Oh,
gotta wait for that verdict. They gotta get her profit sharing in after, right? That's the whole grift there.
She's going to be the rainmaker for that firm for the next 2 years.
Yeah.
For 2
Yeah.
years.
Yes.
Decade. I mean, shit.
Oh, I mean, if they win this case, anybody who doesn't hire Brown Rudnick for a high-profile defamation case is out of their minds.
Like I said last week on your show, I want to do something wrong just so I can hire her.
Well, I mean, I can help you with that. If you need, hire me.
If you want to defame somebody real quick,
hire me. We'll work out a strategy.
Yeah.
I have a reasonable hourly rate. We'll just go off the super chat rate. It'll be fine. And then
two-tiered fee structure. Yeah.
and then we'll get you a good defamatory statement, and then we'll get you the reco to Camille Vasquez. It'll be
fair enough.
And Nick, I've got to bounce here, but are you streaming all day today? Are you're just staying on till verdict watch? Is that your plan?
I'm here until we I'm supposed to be here until we find out the jury has gone home. The caveat would be if it's 7:00. I do have an appearance at 7:00, so Central Time. So if the jury is still there at 7, I will probably be bouncing off, but I can't imagine they will be.
Yeah,
right. With no dinner, if they're not done by 4 or 5, if they're not done by 5 Eastern, I think they're going home. Frankly.
That's what I agree with. I think they're going home.
Totally
at 5,
gonna go home.
like one way or another. Maybe 5:30 at the back end. I just don't think they're going late. But anyways, I'll try to hop on the afternoon. Thanks so much. And
This is gonna be like a job where at 5 o'clock they go
Take care.
home.
All right. Let's see what else Lady Lawyer here has to say.
I don't know how well the jury's gonna, look into that particular statement, but I thought that was a really big one as well. So yeah, it just remains to be seen. But for me, looking at all of this, it's not looking good for Amber Heard.
But I said that these audio tapes could be used by both sides to their advantage. And there's another audio tape that I want to play. This is a very disturbing one. This was towards the end of their relationship. This is after Heard.
But here's what I said. They could be used to both sides. I mean, they can, I guess. But I really don't think so. Honestly, like I really don't think that any of the audio is particularly damaging to Johnny Depp. And this is going to be him screaming at her, the one audio that they have of him yelling at her, I'm guessing. Let's see.
Had already filed for the TRO. They met up in a hotel room, and in this audio tape, you can hear Johnny Depp threatening to cut himself.
Oh, okay. It's this one. And again, somebody tell me
Well,
how
she gave him a
this
knife.
Constitutes domestic abuse after the TRO is filed and they're already getting divorced.
Oh my gosh.
Some of this evidence was so extraneous, like this recording that happens where he's saying,
oh my gosh.
Well, we'll listen to it. We'll listen to it. Sorry.
Let's play it.
Let's play it. There we go.
You're gonna have to save that one. We're gonna have to do that one live, Care.
Do I want to cut you?
Am I the
just
only
want
one
to
that
point
thinks
out that
Amber
he's not
Heard
threatening
isn't
to cut
very
himself
attractive?
here yet. He may get there, but right now he's asking her if she wants to cut him. He's being quite dramatic, but there's a principle going on here. There's a statement being made through artistic metaphor from Johnny Depp.
Just don't cut your skin. Please do not cut your skin. Please don't.
Don't cut
Why
your
would I
skin,
do
but
that?
you can swallow
Don't,
a
please do not
knife.
do that. Please do not do that. Don't, please don't. Please don't cut yourself. You don't need to cut yourself.
Yes.
I know. Mhm.
Yes. Does she ever smile? I don't know.
No, thank you. No, thank you. There's sperm on the pillows.
Oh,
Nailed it.
I missed that.
I'm borrowing that.
Oh my gosh.
Don't. Please don't. Don't cut yourself. Please don't cut. Please don't cut.
Does Law and Crime beep out profanity? But you're not on network TV, you fucking weirdos. What's wrong with you? Play the damn tape.
Brandon.
Please, I know I hurt you. I would never cut you. I would never do that to you.
Except in court.
It's really tall.
Guys, this is long audio.
Don't. Please don't do that. Put
I do. Don't you tell me what to do. You could hear it. You bitch. You filed a protective order when I went to Europe. You did this and you put yourself.
Oh, by
in
the way,
press, you bitch.
Johnny
That's
is in
what he's
Europe right
saying
now.
With the "Don't you tell me," it's finally coming out.
I didn't see this.
Right
I'm
there.
horrible at keeping up with
This
the
whole
chat.
thing
This is great.
contextualized
So
in this.
she's
After
pretty when
after
she
all of this
smiles.
dramatic stuff,
When does she
there's this
smile?
meeting that they have
When
in a
she
hotel
lies?
room where this conversation
When
occurs.
she's talking?
This is not
After the
domestic-
TRO.
Yeah, this is after the
Don't
TRO.
ever do that, folks.
Yeah.
Oh
Bad
my
move by
gosh,
Johnny
Karen
Depp.
Knightley. That's who I was
He,
trying to think of.
At least he could produce the record that she wanted the meeting.
What happened? Is she still
But
around?
This was a terrible, terrible play. You do not do that. You meet with lawyers in a mediation room, if at all.
Hollywood is so
once there's a
awful
TRO.
with
the knife down. Just put the knife down.
actresses.
Don't do that. Do not do
It's
that.
like they do something good and then they can shove them into that rom-com. Excuse me, not com. Pigeonhole or the chick flick.
It doesn't make it better, trust me.
And it's like
Look at her.
forever
Trust
for
me,
them to
you
get
know.
out.
Wait. Yep. By the, if anybody ever needed the evidence, it doesn't make it go away. Trust me. Those little lateral slashes on the wrist there. That's a common cutter place.
Yep.
It doesn't make it go away.
Really?
Did it make it go away? Yeah. It did? Please don't do that.
Dr. Pearson, what do you make of that audio? Because for me, when I listen to it, I know why his side, Amber Heard's
I wish
side
my
has
lawn
brought
was
that
emo
in.
so it would
It
cut
shows him
itself.
to be, violent and unstable and all.
Violent to who?
What?
It is literally the opposite of abusing someone else.
Yeah. Dude, what are you talking about, dude?
Beta.
I love that guy. Jesse Lee Peterson.
What even? God. What
That is
this
literally
guy?
the opposite.
What is? I mean,
That was not violent and unstable. Maybe unstable. More like depressed.
I mean, it's Johnny Depp. You don't
dramatic,
think he has maybe some
these sorts
psychological
of things.
issues?
But violent?
There's something about this guy that makes me think if they panned out the camera, his feet wouldn't quite touch the floor. You know, he's got to hop off the chair.
There you go,
All
Divinity.
five, one of them
Legs are
walks
just
across.
swinging the whole
His feet don't touch the floor.
Tyrion Lannister of law.
Oh God! Give me the domestic abuse case where that is the evidence of violence. Like, please let me have that case, because the domestic abuse cases that I've worked on, which are a few, let me explain them. One of them involved a broken rib. Oops, here, let me remove that branding for you. Sorry about that. One of them involved a broken rib on the female from a knee strike. That was fun to deal with. The other, now she had thrown dog feces at him.
Feces.
No, this is not human feces, but dog feces, and the reaction produced a broken rib.
Okay, so
that was interesting.
Like,
we had
domestic
another
violence
one
is
where,
something that's so unfathomable to
the,
normal people in
I
our
was representing the
society.
female,
It's so
and
heinous.
the guy's face was tore apart because of scratches.
Gosh.
But the guy had punched this woman dozens of times, but the bruising hadn't started by the time she got arrested. So this is really interesting. So, at the scene, the cops come up and she looks okay. She goes into jail and her whole upper body is like purple by the end of the day. But at first, it didn't look that bad. But he's bleeding out of his face. They just had a drag out fight. They actually, neither of them wanted to bring that one out. That was fun to resolve. We got a last minute dismissal on that one. Their only witness, who is the lady that my client allegedly had asked, go get the knife so I can fucking stab him. The witness said, yeah, I was blackout drunk. I actually don't remember anything. So we got, that was going to be an interesting case.
Yeah.
But
so
yeah, please give me
my experience with domestic violence was law school. I had a professor who was a
maybe sort of actually
done
Amber
pub
Heard
defender stuff. Really good at our
that
stuff.
she gave
Very highly
him,
respected.
although she was in fear of her life, engraved with.
Yeah, she said that it was
the saying,
the problem with domestic
till
violence
death do us
is
part,
that she always sees it as
testified horrified her, and
they end up. It's a toxic relationship, and they beat up each other.
Man,
and then one of them calls the cops one day.
Again, a domestic violence fact sets.
I don't understand why
if you do a domestic violence case, the fact sets are
find
ugly.
each other.
They're always ugly. I mean, that's
we won't talk about that. That's sad.
That's why they're there.
My sister's
They're getting arrested usually for some injury that's caused. And it's
gosh.
it's people who are supposed to be in a good relationship, and I did have.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
So
they are.
I didn't read
always
this.
Drunk.
But
when I
started talking about
that, I did have one domestic violence case that was completely bogus. I was hired by the victim.
Yeah, I did not read about that
alleged
when I started talking, and that is that's horrible.
Yeah, we got that one taken care
and
of too.
I mean, it's got to be heartbreaking for you.
That was a frustrating case. The
sheriff,
the
we just
don't
understand that.
Deputy
People that aren't
pressured
into that
the
situation aren't in that life.
Making a claim that wasn't true.
And
basically, did the thing that cops will do to you in an interrogation room.
I don't know.
Get them to say a
There's
magic word or
about
phrase so that they develop probable cause to make an arrest, and then ran this poor dude through the ringer. It was awful. The wife was like 6 months pregnant and needed the husband around, but the state got a restraining order on her behalf that she didn't want, so he couldn't be in the house. Couldn't help her out with the pregnancy issues and stuff like that. It was a mess. God, fuck the state. Sorry, back to this.
Also, if there's the question of did he cut his own finger in Australia in 2015, when you have an audio tape of him seemingly cutting himself, it maybe makes that more likely.
No, it doesn't. You idiot. People who cut for emotional purposes are not cutting parts of their body off.
and
that would
buddy,
be a short-lived.
That really was. That was horrible what
problem.
this guy just said.
And buddy, did you look at the wound of the finger? This is anybody who looks at that thing goes, this isn't a knife wound, right?
Yeah.
Like your cool like Santoku that you buy at Target is not shattering bone when you're slicing off part of your finger. I mean, the thing that you would need to produce the kind of injury that Johnny had is not a sharp implement, it's a heavy one. So maybe he took a butcher's cleaver and clamped down on his finger, because that would produce the breaking of the bone and that sort of pinch
I don't want to hear
it. Cut, because it's not a cut.
Oh, it's awful.
It's a rip. So, God.
Johnny Depp starts a cooking show where there's no knives.
Are you saying sorry to me?
Vodka bottles.
Don't ever. This is open chat. Anything there's nothing to say sorry to me.
Nick buys weave knives.
I
have a nice.
I just saw the little zipped up face. I'm like,
seriously?
Please don't stop talking. You're welcome here.
I'm envious.
They were a gift to myself after Rittenhouse, and it has been a wonderful investment.
I'm trying to just own one of those, just one.
I had a Wusthof Santoku that I used for years. That was my one good knife, and the shun knives they're so much better. Like they're dumb. Okay, here we go.
But then again, I'm not sure. What do you make away from it?
I think we need to look at context. This was after the TRO was granted. This is after his life was devastated, and he was.
Maybe I misjudged this whole show. Maybe that guy's job is to be an idiot, and then let the other people come in and fix the idiocy.
That does make for good
he's
drama.
Like that guy. He's the is that like the law heel? Maybe like he's supposed to be the villain.
Is at the lowest point of his life.
All right, I'll be back here in a
so when I
second.
hear that, what I hear is somebody talking who is profoundly mentally injured at that point. And is at the lowest point and just wants to make the pain go away. So, I don't know that necessarily helps Amber Heard.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Sharina, how much do you think the jury is going to be listening back
I was going to check a few
to these audio
things.
tapes, the videotape of him destroying the kitchen? They're going to have access to all this
there
material.
nobody
They
in
can watch
trial?
it as many times as they want. Do you think it's going to play a central role in their deliberations?
At the end of the day, the jury is consisted of people, right? They're everyday people just like us. Some things
dogs in the jury box.
They're not everyday people just like us. You two are attorneys, and that guy's a cuck. So that's not who's on the jury. Well, I guess the third one, the cuck option is on the table, but yeah.
Of them. It's individualized. They remember certain parts of the trial that they really may have reacted to, that stuck into their psyche. So I think
she's at the bottom of the well in Silence of the Lambs. She gets a better microphone and she gets the hose again.
Do you have your microphone mounted? Yes, it's 30 feet above me, surrounded by bricks. It's like,
mostly, for the most part, made up their mind, not people, the jury. But they will be going back to certain evidence that is still available for them to revisit. But if they're going to go over everything, every single little detail, I don't foresee that happening.
Okay, let's take a break. When we come back.
Yeah, I don't foresee that happening either, because it would be insane of them to revisit 6 weeks of evidence. They're not going to do that. No, so yeah, I guess that guy's job appears to be on-screen idiot is the idea, and then the other people are there to just fix whatever dumb thing he says. Because oh my gosh, that was embarrassing for him.
What's that job description? It's like appear on TV and make mouth noises.
Yeah. What a waste of time. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Rigatoni, and welcome to paralegal status. Always nice to have a pasta on board. B Sport 48. Good morning, Nick. Yesterday's request your consideration at 480. Today's, you simply read my email before Judge A reads verdict. Shirmo, let's see, whatchamacallit, a true and loyal fan, hashtag veritably, account limit for super chat equals profile change. I read your email. Did you send another one? Yeah, I found out, by the way, that YouTube will limit the amount of money that you can give by super chats. I found this out because I tried to super chat Razorfist $500 and it wouldn't let me. It said you've exceeded your weekly limit. I was like, weekly limit? I've never sent this man a super chat in my life. That's why I was going to send him a big one. Was say, hey, like, because I was watching Razorfist before I was even on YouTube. I like the guy's movie reviews and stuff like that. So it's like, oh, here you go. I'm in a good place to give this guy some dosh for all the years of entertainment, and then it just cut me out. I was like, what the hell is that? So okay. Oh shit. Let's see. Sleep and you not hearing my messages are diametrically facing content. Hold on. We've got a couple different. What am I supposed to do? You want me to? Which one of these emails am I supposed to read? Okay. Yeah, no, Shermo, I will contact you. I just have not had time between reading your email the first time and now. So when I'm off my show appearance after this one, I'll hopefully have time to give you a buzz. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to figure out what was going on with that super chat. It is much appreciated. Where the hell are we? Here we go. Sam says, sure, it's already been discussed, but why do legal vices and legal mindset practice in Korea? Are they there for a temporary project, or did they just decide they liked Korea better and wanted to work there? We'll ask legal vices when he comes back. I think legal mindset represents some sort of corporate client in Korea. I don't know if that was a choice or if that's where he ended up, but that's my understanding there. Gadalian Tudor, welcome to Lawyer Status. Fuzzy Harmonica, welcome to Super Lawyer Status. And Christina Owen Sullivan, welcome to Paralegal. White Alakazam says, you shyster lawyer, I made you. No, literally, I made you, and I think you forgot to show off the figures and wanted to see how they turned out. Oh, yeah. I can show this off here. Just a second, Andrew. I'm going to blow myself up for a second to show this.
All right.
This is, let's see if I can get this zoomed in. This guy made me a miniature. Whoops. There we are. There we are. The Whiskey Shyster Lawyer mini. Stats on this guy have to be off the charts. This is actually really cool. This is not a painted model. This is the plastic itself is colored. He did send me a proof model as well to do differently. It looks the same, but it's in blackface. So there you go. Very, very cool, man. They turned out great. Let me, I'm blurry. But yeah, thank you for that. I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I know it's wild. But I do want to. I'll paint the other one at some point. But
is it molded or is it like a 3D printed thing?
I think it's molded,
like pewter kind of thing.
It's plastic.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I guess it could be 3D printed, but it's
cool.
It's got really high resolution. Like I'm looking at the pockets on my ass, and my ass looks good in these shorts. I'm just saying, probably better than my real ass. So yeah, no, it's pretty high resolution. So it's great. The lawyers are coming. Noah Hastings says, if that's true, I'm watching the thing here, so I haven't seen that. Maybe I should probably have Chanley Painter's Twitter feed up. Wonder if she's going to be giving us jury impressions today. Oh wait, DUI guy says lawyers just arrived at the courthouse. So there you go. We will see what happens if we get inside. The judge said if there is a verdict, if there is a jury return, it will be at the top of the hour. So if the lawyers arrived at the courthouse, it's 10:42. We could be seeing something here pretty soon, but we don't know. It could be a jury question. If you've done any of these verdict watches before, sometimes the jury says, "Hey, judge, can you explain this thing to us?" Judge pulls them back into open court with the lawyers present, because the lawyers have to be able to object to any of the question itself or the answer that the judge would give, and then the judge would read the question, answer the question, and then send them back. That is also a possibility. So don't get too terribly excited. We'll see what happens with that. Cobra Monkey over on Cobra Monkey over on the UK Independent says, "Rip Ricada Law" in their chat. What did I do? I'm still alive. I live. There you go. I wonder if he knew I was watching, or if he just said that, independent. Are you in here, Cobra Monkey? Oh, you are in here. Okay, good. All right. Legal Vices. There was a question while you were gone.
Wait.
Why are you in Korea? What are you doing there?
I am working for a firm that specializes in maritime and admiralty law, corporate transactions, and white collar crimes.
Yeah, but why are you in Korea?
Piracy. He does piracy law.
I do Johnny Depp law. No, I was September 21st, 1988. I arrived here as a 19-year-old, fresh behind the ears, squeaky clean white shirt, name tag wearing Mormon missionary.
Oh.
And then I came back as an exchange student for 2 years. And then I figured I've learned the language. I may as well do something with it. And then I went back to Utah, went to University of Utah Law, came back here 3 years later, 1996. I've been here nonstop, working for the same firm for the last 26 years.
So do you speak Korean now?
I do. I've been here 34 years, and I lived in America for 19 years plus law school. So I've been here a lot longer than I've been there.
Sure. Yeah. No, it's how much Taekwondo do you do?
Nothing, but you would never know looking at me, but in the it's called Guksul 1. It's the Korean Aikido. In the year 2000, I ranked number 3 in the entire country in a competition.
In the Mormons who drink category.
Well, that's how they say. How do you stop a Mormon from drinking your whiskey? You invite 2 Mormons over.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, buddy?
Nate's in the house.
Legal Vices. You got me coming in on these jokes. You guys are crazy. I'm like, what is going on here? I thought this was about Johnny Depp, and I hear about Mormons and whiskey. This is
no, we're just drunk Mormons right at this point. So.
Oh man, what's been going on, guys?
Well, rumor has it the attorneys have arrived back at the courthouse.
Ooh.
We don't know what for. I was just saying that the judge announced that if the jury comes to a decision, it'll be announced at the top of the next hour, which we're actually coming up to. So it's possible we have a verdict, but it's also possible we have a jury question.
Ooh,
so
yeah. Especially if everybody's back.
Yeah.
But the principals don't have to be there, right? They've excused them for them. All right, yeah. Oh.
Yep. Johnny Depp is playing a show. I think he was in Europe playing a show. Just the other
in
day.
England with Jeff Beck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Nate. As my New York liaison, have you read this ACLU thing? The ACLU Johnny Depp thing?
I looked at it, but it's kind of, they must have a horrible PR people, because they should see how this case is going, and why are they going to file this? It just doesn't make any sense. They've already screwed the guy out of so much. Now you're going to file for just for document production. It doesn't make any sense. So the ACLU, I think, is losing it.
Do you have any Yeah, I think they're losing it in general. But as far as the merits of the motion, do you have any opinion on them?
Oh, I haven't gone through it. I was going to go through it a little later, so I'll go through it a little later and I'll give you an opinion. But from what I'm seeing, it doesn't. I understand why they're doing it, but I just think as a PR matter, it's a horrible. It's ridiculous because they've already been exposed as number one. Trying to essentially the hit piece from Amber Heard was a hit piece against Trump too, because that's the guy that essentially testified. Yeah, it's going to Trump. We're going to do this hit piece, and the hit piece was also against Johnny Depp. So it is what it is.
Yeah, and I think what they should have done, and you can, I'll save my ideas about it. I'd love to see your analysis. But I think what they should have done, just in hindsight, is to circumscribe the costs they're asking for, and say we've really gone through this and we've determined that these are the necessary production costs, and frame it out that way. Because the way it looks now, I mean, asking for $86,000 from a guy who you helped defame to produce the evidence that you're trying desperately to not let come into light, like it's a bad look. Like you said, it's a bad PR look. And they should have really circumscribed and said, hey, you know what? We were happy to comply with this once the judge ordered us to. And now we need some defraying of costs. But I think they went way too far.
I do want to say one thing, though, about this whole case, which is crazy. Even now, the most left-wing liberal crazies believe Amber Heard is full of crap and are out publicly saying it. You know that Hassan Piker from the Young Turks, the super left-wing, he's literally on camera now saying, she's a liar. She's a goddamn liar. He's saying that. Yeah, the Young Turks, like everybody on the left now is saying, because they're trying to distinguish the Me Too movement from her. They're like, oh, she's just a big liar. And I think it's to the point now where it's so obvious that she's lying that no reasonable person is going to take her position. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
the lawyer came on.
That is the power and value of getting a jury trial on defamation and getting
Good morning,
it in the
Nisi.
public. Every single stupid expert on defamation that you'll read about, like these guys who've been doing these defamation things for decades or whatever. I was reading an article by one of these guys. He's like, I would have advised Johnny Depp against suing Amber Heard. This only draws attention to his accusations. And I'm like, buddy, his career is dead. It's done right now. Like, drawing attention to it, that's the risk. Everybody already paid attention. And his career is over.
Storm's right.
And these guys would have had him, and I see this every time any even moderately profiled defamation case comes up. Well, you should have just hired a PR firm instead of a lawyer. It's like,
that right there is
now,
the most normal thing.
2022,
Karen, about your bruises.
There's
not
I've
ever seen somebody do.
There's not a path back in, just enough groveling
awesome.
and apologies. Kevin Spacey isn't making it back into Hollywood. Kevin Spacey doesn't deserve to be back in Hollywood, to be clear. If not for the sexual assault, because that could have been fake, I don't know, but definitely for all the fucking murders.
He's and they know Me Too is a death sentence, but they try to pretend that it's not. But Me Too is a death sentence for a career, and Johnny Depp's only avenue, because that's what this case was about. It was about him getting his side of the story out, because a lot of people don't realize being canceled means you can't talk. You don't have the platform to get a message out. So that's what being canceled means. And Johnny Depp was canceled. He couldn't get his and just imagine having all of this great evidence, right? All this great evidence, and nobody even wants to hear it because they believe that you're a wife beater. So the only way you could get it out was by this particular trial. So,
well, Ned, I believe you're absolutely
the jury's
correct
not out yet. We're waiting. It's jury watch right now.
He's the victim. He's just throwing stuff out into the ether, trying to discredit. But here, in the scope of a lawsuit, he's able to say, "I'm presenting this in a legal framework under
Sorry, I stepped away for a second.
Totally changes
so
the visuals.
Yeah, all this is right now. We're just waiting.
You guys see the stuff that's coming out of the UK trial.
Thank you.
Thank
you for being here with this crazy time here.
Like,
it's funny. I think the big story is going to come out of this at the end. It's going to be how
that she lied
I say
to
big story.
and
you're
pleaded
so
guilty
nice.
to it in Australia. Judge said that doesn't bear on her
The
credibility.
big story that's come out
But
of this
also
would
in
be
the
the
Australia
silliness that's
incident,
happened over at
it was
LawTube,
proven
quote
that she
unquote
even asked
LawTube
other
stuff.
people to lie to officials under oath, and they
y'all are talking about
testified, yeah, she
cats.
did it, and a judge said, yeah, she did that, but it
The only
doesn't bear
cat
on her
I've ever
credibility
had,
in this case. It's like if
took
those two things don't bear on your credibility,
heart
that you're
was
willing
a,
to lie to
Maine
officials, to
Coon.
authorities, and on top of that, you have other people that you're telling to lie to authorities, then nothing could bear on your credibility. They just essentially took everything she said. And
Those
said
of you
it was
that don't
true,
know Nate the
and he's
lawyer, he's a
he's
former
white guy.
cop.
It's-
He's
you know what's
also,
crazy?
you see
You
Captain
know what's
America
crazy,
back
though?
there. He's like
I mean,
a
we're
comic book nerd. I
critical of
gotta
the
do my
UK
banner.
system.
Sorry.
Where was that evidence in this trial? It was excluded in limine.
Yeah.
I mean, Amber Heard has admitted to to lying under oath to Australian officials. That wasn't allowed in. It should have been, because absolutely past acts of untruthfulness, of documented untruthfulness, are allowed into this.
Yes.
And the fact that was
Yeah,
excluded
Arcada's
in
right
limine
about that. I
is-
forgot about
is a
that.
fucking shame to me.
Well, she is a domestic violence victim, so you have to take that into account.
That's true.
I mean,
That's true, that's
right?
true.
It's like the judge presumes that to be the case, and that's why she's not going to allow.
So real quick,
Report
Nate, I see you got something to share. I'll pull it up in just a second. But
Oh, yeah,
I,
take your time.
I have to address this to the chat. People are very curious because they're concerned that I said that the murders regarding Kevin Spacey. Kevin Spacey fucking killed those people. His accusers started dropping like rocks. I don't know how he did it. I don't know if he mind exploded them. I don't know what he did, but when all of Kevin Spacey's accusers, except for like Anthony Rapp, I think is like the only one who managed to live, these people started dying in
Yeah, they did, didn't
Made
they?
Vince
in
Foster jealous.
mysterious ways, right? Like
Well,
this
isn't he
motherfucker,
friends with Hillary Clinton?
Yeah, seriously.
he was killing people left and
Kevin
right. I don't
Spacey.
care what anybody says.
Preach.
Hey, Nate,
You
and
know-
Legal Vices, can I take a moment? I just put my email in the private chat here. Can we exchange emails?
Yep.
Because I'm not sure I have the emails for you guys. Thanks. Sorry, Nick.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Absolutely. But yeah, so I'm willing to put it on paper. I think based on my review of the mysterious deaths of all of Kevin Spacey's accusers right around the time of the
Oh
accusations
my gosh,
becoming
he's right.
public,
3
I'm-
of Kevin
I'm guessing he
Spacey's
killed them.
accusers
That's
have
my-
died.
That's my that's definitely not per se
Holy
defamatory or
cow.
anything.
Well, the first one.
How
you
many
think,
do you
okay,
have to
that's
have
coincidental.
something like this
Second and
happen
third one,
before
you're
you you're like, yeah, that's too
It's like the
coincidental.
mob, right? Everybody's not talking because they're gone. Huh?
Yeah.
three subscribers,
And
3
now
accusers
he's been
of Kevin
accused of
Spacey's have
something
died.
crazy in the UK. What was that?
Oh wow.
Hold on, real quick, I just gotta see.
Yeah, he
oh
is
yeah, 4 more
creepy.
sexual assault
Like,
charges in Britain.
when you
So
say
England,
this,
you gotta watch out. A crime wave is
go
coming.
back and think about
Murders
some
like you've
Kevin
never seen
Spacey
before.
movies, and you're like, yeah, maybe
We
he's
call it
not
the-
acting.
the
Maybe he's just
Spacey
weird.
Tsunami. It's gonna sweep across the island. There'll be
What happened to all these people?
There'll be a bunch of dead sexually assaulted men in its wake. Okay, here we go. So Nate, what is this Hassan?
Oh yeah, this is the clip of him. I think I'm calling it Hassan Piker going red. Here it is.
Who is
Johnny
this?
Depp was victim of domestic abuse by a woman who originally claimed that he was the one who was the abusive person in this relationship exclusively. Does not change. Like, we can't just like turn around and be like, all right, I'm going to avoid the facts in this situation. Actually, Amber Heard is a queen. Stan her. She's just a victim. And you know, Johnny Depp is actually the big gross guy. Ew. You can't do that. You know why you can't do that? Because then you one, because it's not true, and two, in my opinion, and two,
Nice nail polish.
no one is going to look at you and go, wow, that's an honest person. They're going to look at you as like a psycho. The reason why this is as big as a case it is literally because even though their split ultimately was amicable, she still went forward in the Oibrov UK court case and testified and literally fucking got the Oibrov court case to side with the Sun, Rupert Murdoch's own disgusting dish rag of a fucking newspaper.
Oi bruvs Brit bongs, I guess, right? Like that's what that is. Is it
Yeah.
Oi bruv? Okay. Yeah,
But-
gotcha.
But what it does, it shows you how I don't think he says these things if Johnny Depp doesn't sue, right? I don't think any of these lefties say anything like this unless Johnny Depp sues, and that's what I think people need to understand.
Johnny Depp's his lawsuit.
Like, this is eyes up and say, here's the evidence.
Johnny Depp,
right? That's who he's suing for. He's not suing for
listening to
people
him
like
in
us who look at
testimony,
evidence and say, okay, this is.
he's a lot
like
smarter
that,
than I ever
assume
thought
that
he
was doing
would
us
be.
to get
right?
something
I mean,
back.
you know, you think
And I think he's
Captain
done it.
Jack.
And I think because like somebody
you
like
don't think
this
this
and,
being
and
like
David Pakman and all those lefties, they're all saying the
superpowered
same
genius,
thing. And I think that's
right?
the ultimate win for Johnny Depp. is that
Then
now
I
these
saw him
people
on the
recognize
stand,
they were wrong.
and I was like,
It's,
this guy's really.
This is one of the
he's
reasons
really
I was
smart,
so
very
happy
articulate.
for this
He has a
case
great
to come
vocabulary.
through.
This is.
And it sounds awful because it's not fair.
Not what
but
I was
it's
expecting.
so good that this happened to a Johnny Depp, someone who had the resources, the
Listen,
means,
Rakita.
and let's be honest, the right politics. Because if Johnny Depp was Kelsey Grammer, no one, Hassan Piker's not coming out and saying Johnny Depp or that Kelsey Grammer didn't do it, right?
Yeah.
Johnny Depp was not a big MAGA country Trump guy. He was not, he actually has some pretty troubling statements for people who are Trump supporters. About
He threatened to kill Trump too. Remember?
Yeah. Threatened to kill.
Well,
bit
but
harsh.
but
Hypothetically posed that maybe he should. But yeah, so he had the right political disposition to allow this to happen, and that's why I was like, again, I don't think this should have happened to Johnny Depp. I would prefer to him to just be a politically ignorant weirdo and never have to go through this. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm okay with that. But because that's all of Hollywood, by the way, without exception. There's no left and right for me in Hollywood. They're all politically ignorant weirdos on the left or the
They don't
right.
think they know something.
And the fact that we give actors credibility because they're on TV is weird. But that being said, I would be happy for him to just be the man who makes movies for the rest of his life without this happening. But if it's going to happen, I'm glad it's.
I never thought about it
someone
on
in this
IQ
position.
level.
They've got the money to
I know
really
that.
pursue the case.
I mean,
they've got the right politics to allow people to defend them. And the important
there's certain
thing
things
is
with
now,
when he's on
I
the
mean,
stand that he
millions of
catches that
people
the
have
attorneys, like he
seen
looks at him, it's
what
like, you
this
know,
does,
is this not
and they
hearsay?
don't get to just hand wave it away as well. But that guy's kind of a scumbag, so I don't like
He
it. 'cause
laughs
by all
at
accounts, Johnny
lawyer
Depp's a
inside
drunk
jokes.
and a drug addict.
So it's
but not a
either
scumbag. He actually seems to be a pretty
you know, he's
decent
been
guy.
around him a lot, and he's able
And
to
not a
retain
wife
that
beater,
knowledge.
to be honest with you.
Or
he doesn't come across as he doesn't
that's
come
why I'm
across
saying
as
that
even
he's
an-
smart. I
an-
never
an
thought it was like
occasional
just
wife
a
beater,
pure
right?
IQ.
Like
I
he
guess
just
maybe I'm
doesn't
saying
come
now
across that way
even
to me
that
at all.
I kind of separate
That's been the
smart
gist
and
of his
IQ.
testimony, I think, is that I've done like way too many drugs for a normal human being to do. I've drank way more than a human being should be allowed to. I've done some really bad stuff, but I haven't done this.
Yeah. So guys, just so you know, I've got 3 different court streams all running, waiting for whatever's going to happen. The reporting is that there is something, that the attorneys have arrived, but
The attorneys have arrived.
The reporting, I haven't seen anything.
Okay, now this is my big thing.
yet.
So this is what I love. So if we have
it's funny because
the
we
verdict,
read
right?
two mark- we made a
We get to see the
memorandum
reaction
and
of
the
these
online
guys.
mock jury
That's
last
one of
night
the
and this
things I
morning.
think is
And
great
both- it's
because they're
funny
going to read
because,
the account and they're
some
going to,
surprising
you know,
results.
it's
Amber Heard
count
was
1,
lost
count 2,
everything. But
however many there is. I
the
haven't
first
seen
claim-
the
yeah,
jury
she-
instructions,
it
the
was-
final
it was,
jury
it was not
instructions.
even close.
It's my own
But for
fault,
Johnny,
and
the
I'm
first
not going to
claim
spend
about
time
sexual
looking for
violence,
it.
like everybody says he wins that one. It's the next 2 claims of abuse. It's split. From Joe's stream,
Amber Heard
which
is not a
extremely
victim.
Pro Depp. My streams are extremely pro Depp, but they gave him a loss on those 2 counts.
Niecy's
but
on a
the first count
roll.
was a complete win. So.
Wait, so
I think it's going to be a split decision.
They gave him the sexual abuse headline that Amber didn't even write, but
Yes.
not the other 2.
Yes, they said the other 2 they claimed
Too vague.
those statements are likely true, and even on Joe's stream, Joe's crowd came to the same thing that the second statement was probably
there's
true.
3
So
counts.
he
Awesome.
doesn't
Thank
get
you
that.
for
But
piping
they-
in, Volstorm.
They gave him the first one, and the third one was like.
Are you shoveling
but
snow
every poll
today?
that we've run, Johnny Depp either wins the first one he wins, but the other 2 he loses.
You're definitely shoveling though, right?
Okay. Man, that's a surprising result to me.
Okay, so
Yeah, for all of us, we were surprised too.
it will be read either here in a few minutes or will
So
be
this is
read
what,
in an
like,
hour.
polls
The
in the
judge
chat?
said
Is
that
that what
she
this
will
is?
give
I
it's to the top of the
I took
hour
the jury instructions and
plus
put it on a
60
Google
minutes.
form.
So the
And
jury says we
so
reached
what
a
I did
verdict.
was, this last night, on
And
the
that
corner
is
with
to
Joe,
get
what we do is we
the
gave it to the chat.
she said
Like,
she
we put it in
wants
the chat
to
and then had the chat
give
fill out,
the
okay, here's the
lawyers
jury
time
form.
to
We
get
all
there.
talked about it, like, here are the forms. It's just literally just the jury form.
And
We did
so
it.
it also,
And the
you know,
chat
she
just-
warned them
just
to not
fills
go
out the
too
jury
far
form.
away.
And then we say
and
it's
at
over
least have
90%,
somebody who can be there, you
because
know, almost
can't get
immediately.
100% here. If you get
So
over 90%,
why? I don't know. I don't know
we'll
that
say
part. I'm
Johnny's
not
won, and if it's
a
less than
trial
90%,
guy.
it's not unanimous.
y-
And he consistently loses the claim 2 and claim 3, but he consistently wins claim 1.
What percentages were claim 2 and 3? Do you know?
They
Roughly?
were one was 83%, the other one was
Okay.
85%, and so they're always 83.
Let's see, I
and
got a
Joe's claim,
poll
it was
up.
86, 87%.
Okay, so
So
we're
my
talking
poll
about
is,
we're talking
holy
about
cow.
15% of people, which is to be clear, that's 1 in 7. I mean, you're
So
there.
right now on
But
the
for the
poll I
other claims,
have
like
over
90,
in the
like for the
chat
stuff,
is
it's
a
90%. Like for the first one, 90,
100%
90, 99. So
Johnny
it's all like
Depp.
95, 96%.
You guys, I love you
It's not even
guys.
close.
I mean, this is
But
the
those
this
two
is the
ones,
whole thing over here.
the one that
You know, I
he
look at
loses,
somebody.
whether it's false or not. Those
We've
are
been
the two
talking
ones that
about
he loses.
legal bites
That's really
lately,
interesting. I mean, 'cause
and
to me, I
her growth because
I don't see how
you can see
well, I
it
guess
come
I'm
back
not
from
looking
like
at
the
statements
Rittenhouse stuff when
themselves.
she
If I
was
look at
on
them critically,
Ricada.
I mean, I think those
And then it was
statements
really
in a
this
vacuum
case really brought
were
her
really
up,
hard
right?
to sustain a defamation
Just kind of looking at the
claim on.
channel, and
I think that
you know,
this
I'm
is what
sitting
I
here,
said
I'm like,
from the beginning, and
my
I
growth is a
maintain it.
slow
I think the
growth,
Johnny Depp's
but I've
lawyers
got
was
the
to
best
incorporate by
followers.
reference the previous 2 years. You're not allowed to do this like legally, but we're in jury town, not legal town.
He
And
lives
this
in
is what their
Tennessee.
closing argument was focused on.
Somewhere
or
in
at least a good
Tennessee,
portion
Care.
of it was, can
But
we incorporate the
anyway,
TRO,
you guys are
which would
just
normally be
so
privileged from
great, and you
defamation?
guys,
Can we
it feels like
incorporate,
a true
the
friendship
UK
here.
trial? Can we
And
incorporate
I'm
these
not just
statements
saying that
about
because
Johnny Depp that Amber
Divinity
Heard has
is
made
in the
into these
chat.
statements in the
She's
Washington
my new
Post?
friend. She
And that was the
really
job
did
of
a
Richard
good
Marks
job
as well as an expert witness,
on
was to say,
hitting this algorithm,
these
and
statements
she
in the
popped up in
Washington
mine.
Post
It
triggered
was Thursday,
because they're
I
targeted to the
believe.
industry, they're targeted to the big people.
I mean, guys, I
triggered
really do
this
appreciate you guys,
idea
each
that
and
all
every
of
one
these
of
other
y'all. And
statements,
anybody new, please hit
and
that
it gave
subscribe,
them the gravity, and the
like, share,
demand that they
whatever.
remove Johnny Depp. So,
I know. Oh,
so to
I've got some
me,
wonderful comments from my live stream the other
yeah,
night
I think he wins on all
about
three,
what an idiot
but
I am,
it's
and I'm
really
like,
interesting to see
yeah,
if there's
of course I am.
at least a notable portion of people who think that he loses on those two. And I can see how.
I have them up. If you want to just run it here, we can run it. The
Yeah.
polls are all good if you want. Let me take the first poll. We can run it because it should be quick. Hold on, let me get
Yeah.
the link.
We're
So
just waiting
here's-
on the thing anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
hey, we got. Let me invite Kurt in here as well.
Let me go to
You know
yeah,
what? I
I'm gonna
haven't
put,
checked
I'm gonna
out.
put the link to the
Let me
first
go over and look at
question
this real quick.
in the
Don't leave that one. Let's do a
private
new
chat.
one.
And if you can just pin that link when you're ready for the and I'll share my screen so you can see the poll, what it looks like. But so just so everybody understands, the poll is essentially I just took the jury instructions and made them the jury verdict form and made it a poll. That's essentially what I did. So it's exactly the way it's written. It's literally a copy and paste.
Okay, so I've replaced the pinned message, and that is a reflection on C. Goody's work performance. I do want to say that. I've replaced it with the poll, so you can pull that up.
Wow.
And this was just the stream viewers' lay opinions.
Yes,
no way.
yes,
She's
yes.
got
Well,
that
if
guy.
people have been watching, I'm assuming people have been watching the trial.
Black
So
belt barrister.
just giving your opinions on how to fill out a jury verdict, because those people who back there are just regular people. So
Well,
you have
yeah.
the verdict form and just reading.
And I think
what it says.
that's very important for
Wow.
how we look at
Hey,
it and how the average
Divinity, have
layperson
you
looks
looked
it
at
are
legal
incredibly
bites?
Yep.
So here is the
here we
is the
go, here we
first
go. Hang on.
statement that Johnny Depp is suing over. So it says, "I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change." Now this was the title. This was the title.
Right.
And this is the verdict form. And we can, matter of fact, I'll have us answer it too, since we're here. We can answer it
Yeah.
too.
Should we answer it individually or collectively?
Yeah, I do.
If you guys want to answer it individually,
I don't want you to
cool, or
leave here, but
collectively. It all depends.
Here, I'll just say,
you know,
I don't
you're
want
here.
you to leave here.
We'll talk about it.
I'm sending you somewhere else.
But if you guys want to answer
No,
it
this is the only
individually,
thing I
just
wanted
click
to
on
point
the
out
answer.
with her.
And then we can talk about it afterwards.
So
I'm answering it right now.
You know, she had huge numbers, right? Like 200,000 plus all the time. She's at 28,000.
Now,
It's like
also for people in the chat who are
27,900 right
answering,
now.
remember, each one of these statements, the burden of proof is preponderance of the evidence. Is it more
Mercator's
likely
at almost
than not?
60,000. You got
That's what you're
58,000.
looking at. So is it more likely than
665.
not the statement was
So
published,
here was she
made,
was
or
just
published by Ms.
killing
Heard? Is
it.
more likely than not. That's
And
proven it
now
based on
it's
that standard.
it's swung
Right.
back.
We have to keep in mind
Isn't
the
that weird?
implication standard, right? So
That's
there's an
that's in
implication
here.
Oh.
Yep, that's one of the jury
Yeah,
questions.
False on
because
85.
It's not
That's right.
simply I was spoke up against sexual violence or sexual.
That's why I'm
assault. It was
inside with the
by
air
Johnny
conditioner.
Depp.
Yeah, it's
Right.
in the
Implication.
jury instructions. Yeah, I'll show it to you if you scroll down.
Yeah,
It's,
I saw it.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, they should put in brackets there by Johnny Depp, because that's really the point.
And the last one is now the only time the standard just changes the last question.
Oh, Levitt come in? Oh,
and the
hey, Levitt,
standard
what's up?
is clear and convincing, which is more.
Levitt, I
probable
want you to
than
meet
not.
this new friend here, Divinity.
But if you find all the other ones,
Divinity, level-headed here.
Already,
he's
I
got
already
an
filled that
awesome channel. He's
I'm
So
ahead
let
of
me
class.
find his channel.
Feel
I'll
my
give
way
people,
early.
give people like a five
Oh,
countdown.
that's not
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm killing responses as of right now. We got 3,000 responses. Let's see how your chat decided it. For the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard.
You cut it off like 2 seconds before I got. Wow, dang it!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah,
I was like,
Marvels
ready
and
to read the last
technology.
statement.
Am I right?
Because I found this. I found the second to last question to be the most problematic of everything.
Oh,
Yeah, some of the questions are in regard. See, for me, this one is like the most suspect statement. That's what what is so baffling to me. This one is the
All
most
right.
suspect because she didn't say it.
Yes.
There's level-headed.
But that's the implication. So
you gotta
here's
check
the
him out.
statement
He's
was
go
made
there
or
and follow
published by
his
Ms.
stuff.
Heard. 99% of
He's
the
just
chat was
really
yes.
Well,
cool.
she published it when she
Just,
retweeted it.
He's
right?
one of the few
Yeah.
sincere.
Well, I mean,
Yes, we
that's
tweeted
the
it.
conclusion that
and
you
took
come to.
ownership
That's what we
of
should
it.
be. Is like, you know,
I
are there
got
sincere
published
ones?
This article today.
Oh, look at the thing. I
Yeah.
like, stand up. It's like
Was the
that.
statement about Mr. Depp? I think that's clear, right? It's, even though it's by implication, at 98%, was the statement false? Now, even some of your chat is saying it may not be false. 110 people said that they don't believe the statement was false, but it's 96%. So essentially, he's one to win that one. Was the statement?
Oh, wow.
The statement was the defamatory implication about Mr. Depp. 99% says yes.
Oh, wow.
98% says
Well, this is
it
the
was
chat.
designed and intended by Ms. Heard. Defamatory implication. This one is interesting because you got almost 10% of the people didn't believe this one. Due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp. So this one is pretty tight.
Well, yeah.
We almost didn't make it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know why.
And this last one, for actual malice, 98.9%. Now
Well, except for that one, this is like a Asian SAT score.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Oh my God.
All right. Awesome.
So
Low ahead. You got two
I
more,
disavow
bud,
that
right here.
I avowed
Living in Asia as I
I avowed they have good SAT scores.
Divinity.
Just so
he's
remind
in
everybody.
the
So this
true
one,
crime stuff.
This chat did just like all the
And
other
he's just
chats. It's the
awesome.
next
He
two
several
that
of the
are
people.
problematic.
Karen's one of them.
So just so we can get a feel. So I don't know if you guys
Found
want to do
my
the next
stuff
one?
because I was some of the stuff I was doing was
Hey, what's up,
overlaying
Kurt?
with
How you
that.
doing?
How you doing, man?
And
I was trying to figure out where to put my face so my own name
it's,
isn't blocking it.
Oh, yeah, here, I can remove
They got a
the
little
banner,
caddy over there.
since we got more
Some of those
Thank
people
you.
did.
Hey, Kurt,
And
long
so
time.
I'm just
Hey,
I'm
yeah, it's
lighthearted,
good to
man.
see you guys. How y'all
I'm
been?
chill, and so
I'm pretty well.
that's my attraction,
Excellent.
I guess. That's why I hear at least.
We're
I don't
we're
know.
doing mock juries.
That's
with
my
the
animal
chat
magnetism,
on
right?
The, on the jury instructions here.
Kurt was with me last night, and he was shocked.
such a
he was
dork.
shocked too at the results too. He was like, "What?"
Yeah.
I'll see
I
here.
hope our conversation hasn't tainted the chat. Chat, if you feel that we have touched your taint, first of all, we didn't. And second of all, my name is Kevin Spacey, and your days are numbered.
I'm putting the other link in the private.
Okay.
Kevin Spacey, the arch killer here. Here it is. So here's question 2. When you're ready, I'll pull it up.
Is Dina Dahl, the law and crime legal analyst, is she a lawyer or is she just like a reptiloid? I don't hear. What is?
That's what you see before you raise up the sunglasses.
I'm terrified of her.
So this is
okay.
the second. This is the second statement. Now remember, this statement was actually in the op-ed written by Amber Heard. So there's no implication. There's no you don't have this. You don't have the same retweet issue or republication issue. So this is the statement. 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out. So remember, the questions that you're seeing are only about this statement.
Yes, and to the chat, I have updated the pinned copy, the pinned link. So this is the new one.
I'm listening to this and I started reading something. I stopped talking. I'm sorry, guys.
Go click on it. The pinned comment.
Yeah,
there. Click on that.
Nick, and here's the thing. Nick is one of the people that got me into doing this. Him, Nerdrotic.
No, this is the one we
Ethan Van Skyver. Ethan Van Skyver's awesome. He's just
an
awesome dude.
I think Rob and Uncivil were arguing about a couple of these too, right?
Another one that's cool is
so let's not taint the jury with this.
All right.
and then we'll we can talk about what we all think about this one. Let's see.
We'll give everybody.
Thanks. I'm usually not.
2 minutes.
I'm usually so out of it, man. Because
This is
I've got
like I
other
did with
stuff
the bar
going
exam
on.
questions. I just freaking over.
You know, I really need 2 monitors. That's why I keep saying I need 2 monitors.
Take your time.
So I can.
The jury's not back yet, so we got time.
Watch it. And you know what I need? I need an iPad because I think I gotta watch the videos on it because I think you can use them as a dual monitor now with Macs.
Before everybody around me.
Hang on here.
Okay, Kurt. Do you while we're waiting on this, do you have any opinion on the New York? Wait a minute, is this? Oh no. Do you have any opinion on the New York ACLU versus Johnny Depp fee shifting for the document production?
The monetary amount seems a lot. Is my first thought. It just seems like a lot of money.
Yeah.
It seems absurdly high.
Yeah, that's where I fell down, and I mean, I looked at their production log.
There you go. I should get more of that.
Their billing log, and I was like, this is so vague.
Yeah, I've got an iPhone, but I need
a.
I'm thinking the iPad. They let you use those now as a dual monitor with your Mac, which would be awesome.
Westlaw timed out, which had.
So that way I could see. You know, I just need something I can keep up. Just a pure chat thing. I've got it.
I answered everything, so I don't.
Well, I just want to give the chat the
okay, I'm pretty
countdown,
live right now.
So
I'm watching this. I'm watching my stream on the TV that's in front of me.
3, 2,
on an Xbox, and so I'm on YouTube with an Xbox.
Okay, real quick before we get into the results,
I'm a few seconds
I want to read
behind.
this. This is the Westlaw notes about this one case, the only one I found involving fees under either of the statutes. Okay, in New York. So this is the matter of Kagan.
And I have mods
from
just
2019. Objectors in
mods
trust
usually.
and
Well, it's
probate
like
accounting proceedings
they usually come in
were
on
responsible for defraying 40,000 of
nighttime.
non-party real estate consultants' attorneys.
Oh, actually, this is my happy martini lunch, everybody.
Objectors' subpoenas out of a total of $92,076.04. Consultants sought under rule governing defraying of reasonable production costs. Objectors failed to show why information sought from consultants could not be adequately gleaned from records of trustees and executor in underlying accounting proceedings, and objectors failed to reach agreement to limit scope of subpoenas. But
3 monitors, that's the way to go. That's what Ricardo's his setup is, and
were to be borne by producing party.
It's funny.
Consultants failed to provide objectors
I always tell people,
with
like,
advance notice they would seek reimbursement of legal fees. So we did find out that the ACLU, they've informed Johnny Depp from the get-go that they would seek reimbursement of legal fees. But the question is, does the cost of reviewing those production documents, does that need to then be borne by Johnny Depp just because they gave him notice? I don't think so. I mean, to me, that case would suggest that if you want to review the documents you're going to produce, that's on you. That your review time is them. The production time is something, and review time is something separate. So
that makes sense.
But that's the only case I found on point.
Well, hey, happy
granted, I didn't do
birthday.
the deepest dive, but I just went in Westlaw and looked up
happy birthday
cases
to
that
you.
were cited, or that cited either of those two rules, and that's the only one on fees.
Yeah, I see something I address.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nisi's birthday's
That's a lot.
tomorrow. Happy birthday
One
to
random
you.
case.
I'm gonna try to deep dive it today.
Okay, so here we go. What's the results we've got here, Nate?
I think you're gonna be shocked. So let's go with the first question. And 99% of the people said that. So the statement was published by Ms. Heard. 99%. When it comes to the statement being about Mr. Depp, 93%. So we have 2 yeses. So we're good. When it comes to is the statement false, Johnny Depp has lost this. 87%, 13%, almost 1,000 people, 745 people say no, the statement is not false. It's consistent among all the streams.
It's amazing.
And when it comes to the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp, 94% of people believe that. Defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard, 95% of people believe that. Due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp. He lost that one too. So he's lost two elements.
That's actually
based on each
surprising.
side. It's another 700 people.
What does loss mean? He lost?
Yes, he's losing the second claim.
So what Nate is
that's funny because that's not how I read it.
Methodology of this is that if there's a higher than 10% amount, the idea would be that's one juror who says no, and therefore, I mean, practically, does it work out that way? We'll have to see. But if
I mean, you could have every juror believe it by 87%, and then he's won.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
yeah. But this is just taking.
Yeah, I like
saying, okay, if every this is just the amount of people we're saying instead of it being 100%, because that's virtually impossible online. We're saying 90% would be a good barometer.
Okay, I get it.
Real quick, everybody, I noticed that Sully entered the chat.
Now, these are people who.
Welcome to the chat, Sully.
Very pro Depp camp here, and it's just consistent across all these streams that the second one for some reason loses.
No,
I don't know why.
Yeah.
The
I mean, I guess it depends.
What they said was that the jury's been, or not the jury, but the lawyers have been called.
Stand up against,
or they're showing up. Excuse me, they showed up at court,
right? But
the idea is that the instructions on Friday were that
statement was not false,
the judge said she's going to give to the top of the hour plus an hour,
necessarily answered
plus
yes
60 minutes
to the defamatory
for
implication.
the lawyers to show up and be able to get there. So that would be
into the
we're
statement,
looking at 1 o'clock.
I then think is the defamatory implication of the statement
if
the
not,
falsity.
maybe they're just showing up because they want more face time.
That's how I resolve that question
TV.
because, I mean, she did stand up against sexual violence, I guess, right? Like she became an ambassador for it, so that much is true. But if the defamatory implication is that means that Johnny Depp is the abuser, then that's the falsity of the statement that I'm concerned with. So for me, I answer both of those questions as yes. The statement was false because it's the defamatory implication that matters, and then the next part is the defamatory implication. So that's
I'm with you, Nick, on that. That's exactly how and why I answered that.
But
they're in Virginia, Eastern time.
Too, then the publication of the statement it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who else. So this is publishing it to a third party, and you have kind of the same result too. So in two of the elements, they're saying it's not so much.
Yeah, that one I would guess would just be people saying, well, you know, if someone other than Johnny Depp read that, they wouldn't find it to be defamatory against Depp.
Illinois Central Time, right?
The question on damages and defamation.
So it's 1 hour ahead.
Did anybody other than Johnny Depp read that and find a defamatory implication? If the answer, like by the black letter of the law, there's no threshold amount of people that need to find defamatory meaning. It's literally anybody who reads that goes, oh, this is about Johnny Depp, which could be his sister. Now we get to the next portion of that. Does the next question you'd have to ask is, does this damage Johnny Depp to the person who read the defamatory implication? is there a tangible damages award that we can give on that? But that's
This
the
is so
threshold
weird.
is just one person. So
If it's not about Johnny Depp, who is it about?
Well, yeah,
No,
well,
they
the
said
two
it's
years
about-
ago makes it about Johnny Depp. I mean, that's what sells me on it
Yeah.
being about Johnny Depp. And she even says this on the stand in a bit of an unforced error moment where Camille Vasquez asks her what was going 2 years ago, and she says, "Oh, I was filing a restraining order against Johnny Depp." I'm like, okay, well,
That's
thanks
not
for
me
that.
talking. That's uncivil
But we've
law.
done this 4 times.
I
We've
know
done
I've
this
gotten covered up.
and each one of the 4 times.
My
this one
avatar's
always-
better
this
looking
one's
than
worth
him
everyone.
anyway.
Every time we've
Okay,
run this,
I like Kurt.
this one always
He's
loses to Depp, and it always loses on the
he has
false.
a,
The other one is a new one. But
beautiful
whether
mind,
it's true or
even though he
false.
may not
And
have
I
the
think if
best
people just read
manners.
the statement, I understand why people can say, well, this statement, without all of the other baggage, it's 2 years ago I became a public figure representing domestic abuse. Is it false? Is it not false? That type of thing. So it's I could see the balance.
I mean, one
Yes, I
confounding
love the
factor, of course,
she-billy.
is here we have almost 6,000 responses from people. What percentage of those people sat and watched Amber Heard lie to their face for hours at a time in a trial? I mean, that taints you, right? Then she's just a liar.
Depp oh, wait,
And that
hold
taints
on.
everything
Where'd it
else.
go? I missed it.
That's kind of one of the
last
things,
part
too,
of
where
this.
it's like
I was
at some
Depp
point
curious.
Cease to care about the legal niceties, which is saying a lot, and just like because she's making these brazen claims, I'm like, I can't be bothered to
Thank
care
you.
anymore. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
and the interesting thing, I'm not trying to argue against the positions of the poll. I find the poll interesting and just laying out my reasoning behind my answers. But this demonstrates what the jury, what a juror is, right? Because a juror who reads the question the way 13% of the people in this chat do, they go, no, he doesn't win. And you never know what juror you get, right? Like that's how it goes. That's the reality of jury verdicts, and that's what makes them so damn interesting. And that's why unanimity is such an interesting prospect in all of this stuff. Do you get to unanimity amongst the jury?
Yeah, it's an interesting quandary because, and I'm saying this, even though I understand not everybody's watched the trial, but my channel is pretty pro Depp. Joel's channel, even this channel, we're watching a trial. I think we're pretty much pro Depp after viewing all the evidence, and people realize that. So going into this, I wouldn't have suspected Depp would lose on this claim here. I just wouldn't have suspected it. But the fact of the matter is, he did. And well, based on our standards. And the first claim was all 90, 95, 95, and now we're talking about 85. So I think that's a pretty distinct difference when you talk about, what do we think the jury's going to do? Now, Now, this obviously has no bearing on the jury, right? The jury can go down and find him. But I just think it's interesting that even in our circles, there's still some balance here where people are saying we're not really convinced with these other statements, but we're convinced with the first one, if you know what I mean.
Well, with this one where I got hung up, it was not with the I became a public figure representing domestic abuse. I'll give her that. And I felt the full force of our culture's wrath. That's where I had my hang up. I don't think that she felt the full force of culture's wrath for speaking out. That's where I had my personal hang up.
That part I just find to be pure opinion.
Yeah.
So I think that part is totally unactionable.
Yeah, well, the other thing to consider about this, as we go through this, there's one dynamic that is left out of these polls, is the polls are done individually in a vacuum.
Yes.
Whereas in a jury room, there isn't. There's 6 people looking at your ass, going, "Really, really?"
Well, we've all watched 12 Angry Men, the original version and the remake. Where it's like the one holdout and how do they argue, and people argue against each other in the jury room.
But that one holdout, depending on the personality, can actually. I don't think in this case really. I think if there's one holdout for Amber Heard,
Holy cow! I just saw the jury instructions. And I'm like, I thought, oh yeah, this would be a good one to pull up.
So strongly
it's like
in favor.
It's
of her.
37
And
pages.
I would
After
just
the
have a
first
hard
10
time
pages
believing
are
that anybody
taken
who
out.
sat through that trial, even if they didn't like Johnny Depp, I think the likely outcome would be a mutual hatred of both of them. Just that that like Andrew Branca said, you make me sit for 6 weeks at $30 a day while you talk about your fucking island.
And you don't give me dinner while we're deliberating.
Yeah,
I'm going home.
Okay,
I
we
mean,
got
if
a
you're
new.
gonna ask me, at least buy me dinner.
So
first.
yes, I
Really.
did. I got my
The new poll-
sausage biscuit
the new
today,
poll is going
and it was
up
awesome.
on,
The
on
biscuit, like
placing
sometimes
the
you get
pinned
like
message
just
here,
you
so
tell just the
you can
biscuits
check
just
out the
I don't
new
know.
one,
This one
and
was
we can do the
special. It's
last
like
question.
the end of the
for the chat
biscuit
who
cut,
wants to.
you know, and so
No,
like it had like
I
a
also
little.
we also have the ones for Amber.
It was like you
claims,
could
but
almost
she
see the
loses everything all
handprints
the
in
time,
it.
so I don't think
Oh,
that
it was
funny,
cooked
but
perfectly.
But there were
Sometimes
certain
the
elements that
bottom
they-
piece
that
of biscuit
most
gets a
people give
little
her
too
wins on, but
crispy,
she loses all her
but not
claims.
this
Her
one, man.
claims
It
don't
was
even make it past the
delicious.
first
It
element.
was awesome. It made the day.
and,
It was a perfect experience. Except my
to me,
dogs did not get
if-
pup nugs.
If I were on that legal team,
They were denied.
I would have fought
Not, they
so
weren't
vehemently
denied.
hard against.
There was
bringing that
somebody who,
counterclaim.
for
I think it,
some reason,
I think flat out
waiting
sunk their
in
case.
Chick-fil-A
A
line.
case that was
And so they start bringing the
imminently
food
winnable
out, and
by
we're like
Amber
the
Heard.
fifth car. I saw them bring somebody
Even
out.
with her as a bad witness, I think the case was still winnable by Amber Heard if you didn't have the counterclaims, because you got away from the mental health testimony from Dr. Muffins was, to me, absolutely devastating.
No, I haven't
Well,
paid
that is all
attention
that conversation
to
that
the
Nick and I
jury.
had
I
the other
missed
night,
all
where
the
you've got
early
to
part
have
of
a come to
this.
Jesus
Nisi,
moment
I
with your
missed.
client.
When I say the early part, you gotta realize what this
Just say,
started.
this is not going to work for you.
This was a
Yeah,
21-day
talked
trial or
about
something like
too. Yeah,
that.
it was
and they
just
took
like-
a week
it's-
off, so it
because
started like the
I
1st
think
of
they spent
May.
way too much time arguing the counterclaim at the end. It was like, why are you arguing this stupid counterclaim? You only got like what 10 minutes left, and we're talking about counterclaims. We have all these experts talking about counterclaims. The
I do
counterclaims aren't
not
going to win.
know.
We need to make sure we don't pay. That's our main goal here.
Yeah, and if she would have,
I don't know about Catholic mom.
whatever there is with Amber Heard,
This would be all
I think if
DUI
she
guys that
outright
cover this
won the
stuff, hasn't
defamation
he?
case again without that counterclaim, and didn't have
Yeah,
all of
that's the
that
best way is
testimony
listen
about
while
how
driving.
she's a freaking psychopath, that she would have potentially been able to worm her way into some productions. I think she could have. I wouldn't have wanted to see it. A lot
Holy
of people
cow,
might not
7
have, but
weeks?
Hollywood does a lot of things that people
Holy
don't want them
cow.
to do, especially in regards to casting. I think if she could have just outright sniped him on the
So
defamation
we're talking
claim,
like
said,
what,
"Nope,
April
this is true.
17th,
He is-
18th
he
it
is an
started?
abuser, and I was abused." I mean, how do you not cast her unless you know her? I mean, that would
Wow,
do it,
guys,
I guess.
think of it. That's a long time ago. That was
okay, let
was
me
that like
answer
right
these.
after Easter?
I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how
Man.
institutions protect men accused
Well,
of
we've had
abuse.
Mother's Day since then.
As Nate said the other day when we were talking, say,
weather
you've got to
has
get down on your
changed
knees and just go, "Dear
a
Lord,
lot.
please help Andrew." I mean, please help
Trees have come
Amber
out.
understand that if she goes through with this, it is not going to be a good ending, and she's going to end. Yeah, you've got to have that conversation with the client.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and maybe they didn't foresee that. Maybe they thought by her raising her mental health issues that they would then be able to get a fair trade on having Johnny Depp evaluated as well. Maybe they thought that. I think that was
Oh wow,
that was a long
Wow,
gamble.
You're like you're
but,
the expert on this stuff.
But
then.
crazier things have happened. A judge says, "Well, if you're going to have a mental evaluation of one party, I guess the other party should get it too." But they convincingly won on that issue and kept Johnny Depp from being evaluated. I think that was a big portion of it.
Yeah, that was a huge loss. But it was a loss because he never put it at issue.
All
He never
right.
said I suffer from
Sully,
this. I
you're
suffer from that,
interested
suffer
in
from this,"
jury
right? He says,
instructions?
I'm an addict. I admit I'm an addict, but I didn't do all this other
Asking
stuff.
shall
So she's saying no,
receive.
because he did this, I have PTSD because that's directly at issue here. So I don't know if you get a get back, because if you're telling people he caused me to have this illness, then he can challenge. He should be able to challenge that.
Yep. Okay, we've got an update from Court TV. Jury is on lunch break until 1 Eastern. The jurors are not deliberating during lunch. So we will.
It's 12:30 there now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know what the reporting that the attorneys were getting back to the. Maybe the attorneys were just going in there so the judge could dismiss the jury.
Oh my
for
gosh.
lunch.
You need to find a hobby.
Which-
Don't
to
get
the
stuck on
Edgerton
court
trial.
TV. It'll drive you
lunch
insane.
today.
I'm killing responses in 3, 2, 1. Speak now for
Boy,
Emma
you
Holmes
didn't get that
Ortiz.
mental break, did you?
Done.
Congratulations
So,
on getting your
to the
degree.
statement.
But your mail break did not
I'm
come.
gonna reload this page. So the original statement was,
You're wonderful,
back.
Sully.
So just going back to the statement one thing, I had the rear vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse. Let's see the responses. As to the question, was the statement made or published by Ms. Heard? 99%. The statement was about Mr. Depp. We're at 97%. The statement was false, 93%. So he wins here. The statement has a defamatory implication.
Yeah,
on Mr. Depp,
I understand what you're
95%.
saying, and I really
The
think that
defamatory
juries. I
implication
know
was
people.
designed and
They look at
intended by Ms.
every
Heard,
little thing. There are people
97%.
that are paid.
And due to the
There's a guy
circumstances
that
surrounding
he was
the
an alumni of my
publication
law
of the
school.
statement,
Came
it
back and
conveyed a
talked to
defamatory
us
implication
one
to
day.
someone who saw
And
it other than Mr.
his
Depp. That's
whole thing is he
91%
goes all over the
good,
country,
and
and
97%
he helps with
becomes
Fort
actual
Dyer,
now. So
the jury
your chat has him winning
selection.
claims 1 and 3, but losing claim 2. So everybody,
And,
we've never done this poll. So just to be clear, we've never done this
Yeah,
poll.
Vince, you should have
Somewhere
picked
where
up
Johnny
stamp
Depp has
collecting.
won claim 2. He's always, every
Um,
time we've run it, he's lost claim 2.
That's true.
And to be
But yeah,
fair,
it was.
I did personally
Jury
some
selection is a big
arguments
thing, but
after
you know,
two that
really,
might have
it
reframed
comes
the way
down
people thought
to
about the questions. Probably should have done it in a vacuum.
how a
but, you know, that doesn't
lawyer
make for-
feels when they're
doesn't
talking
make
to the
for
person.
TV.
Well, I kind of as I've said before, I kind of disagree on both points.
If I think the person
Two-
doesn't
two
like
I'm
me
not
personally,
firm on,
then I wouldn't
two
want
I
them to be
lean
in my
for
jury.
liability.
And I
We'll
don't
have
care
another
what a
discussion.
statistic says
But
or anything
three,
else.
I don't
I'll tell
think
you,
it's
if you talk about statistics, there's
so
a
I
lot of
kinda disagree on both those
cases
assessments.
where
Why is
you
that?
think that
Because I just
because
I mean,
of the
I
makeup
don't
of them,
think by its literal
you're going to
statements or its
have
implication, it's
verdicts
false.
that are going to go
I think
very
she did have a
different than
unique
what they
vantage
do.
point on
And
how
it's
Hollywood
funny.
protects people accused of, whatever.
Shirts.
And that might be about Johnny Depp, but I don't think it's false. I think she had a unique vantage point. I don't think there's a defamatory implication about it. That's what I think.
I think you have an arguable point there.
Sirs, I
hadn't
think
thought
you're
about
feeling
it in the
frustrated. You
literal
don't,
sense of the word. It's
that
like
people
taking a
aren't
black
picking up
letter
pitchforks and torches.
Yeah.
printed statement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on,
is
bla-
this
on,
statement false?
on Black Letter, I don't think it's false. And what is the defamatory implication?
Oh, Niece, that's
well,
awesome.
it's if
That
we
she's talking about
incorporate
Johnny Depp.
Well,
right?
I'll concede that point that it's about Johnny Depp. I'll concede that.
Yeah. the question I think
That's
Kurt's
awesome.
asking is being accused of abuse a defamatory statement? Is that a defamatory implication? Because being accused of abuse doesn't make one an abuser, right?
She's the accuser.
Well,
Yeah.
and the
You know
the-
what?
the,
I'm
the
going to
vice
go
versa
ahead
point
and
of that
give you a
being an
suggestion, even
alleged
though you didn't ask
victim
for one.
may still give you this rare
Isn't that
vantage
great?
point, whether you're
Don't
a
you love me?
legitimate victim or not.
Your hobby.
Here's my
Try taking
here's
up
my
yoga.
counter,
I'll concede my point to
counterpoint.
Kurt.
And I say that,
Here's my
and I can't even
counterpoint,
stick
though,
to it. But
which-
I love
which
it.
I
love.
agree with,
It's the
what you're
hardest
saying,
10
Kurt.
minutes. And I'm just
However,
talking about like doing a thing on TV. If you can get to like yoga class and
we
start
have
doing like
testimony in
hot
this
yoga and
trial
stuff like that,
from Richard Mark.
it's transformative.
that
It is.
I think
and I'm a
his
guy.
testimony
I used to be
makes
a
the
big
defamatory implication
weightlifter,
argument
big time
that
weightlifting.
This accused
And
of abuse is not just her stating someone
yoga
is accused of abuse,
is.
but
I wish I
what
had
he
done it.
testified to is
Started
that this
when I was
op-ed
lifting weights
in the Washington
instead.
Post was
It's,
a call out to
It's
Hollywood.
a mental.
It was a call out.
I don't know
and
what
an
it is about the
accusation of
stretching.
them
It just helps me mentally better. I
they
sleep
did
better.
not
It's
follow
some of the best
through
sleep I
on
get. It's
what
better
should
than
have
Ambien.
happened to this abuser. And so with that implication combined with how Richard Marks framed it, and this is of course relying on the jury to have heard that and to interpret it the same way, but that's how I take it. That's
Yeah,
where I get
check
the
out
defamatory
Cool Frog.
implication, is that
said
this
his
is her
stuff
saying,
earlier
hey,
today.
he's been accused of abuse. He is an abuser.
He comes
Therefore,
on
you should have taken him down,
midnight.
and you didn't. That's where I pull this that defamatory
I
implication.
always try to get off
So
by
that's-
then, except for the other night, man. I was
that's-
on all night.
You know, what if it wasn't abuse? What if she had falsely accused him of arson, and then she becomes a spokesman for an anti-arson
Yeah, it's
organization, is
just
giving
a,
national talks on that all the time. Every time she talks, she's talking about the
Dedicate
person
yourself
she
to just like
falsely
one day a
accused of
week. Like do a 10-minute thing.
Yeah,
Find them
I
on
mean,
YouTube.
but
The first one
problem
you're not gonna like.
even if Amber
Whoever it
Heard
is, you're not gonna like that
somehow
person. And
concedes
so change.
that she
Change
falsely
so you
made
find
the
someone you
accusation,
like, and then you just watch
I'm
that
still
same
having problems on
program.
the statement. Because whether
give
the
yourself
accusation
a
is
month.
false or not, she had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men. She could literally come out and say, yes, that allegation was false. And she still could say, yes, I saw how institutions protect men accused of
Best
abuse.
comment.
So
But she
I'm
didn't
just
do
having a
that.
problem here.
but she didn't come out and say it was a false
Yeah,
accusation. She's
Mountain
still
Standard Time
maintaining that
doesn't
it's a true
exist. We've
accusation.
already covered
Yeah,
that that's fake time.
My point is that the falsity or truthiness. Wow, I'm having English problems
It
today.
doesn't affect
It
whether
doesn't
or not
affect the
she had the
analysis.
rear.
But care.
You have swayed me, Kurt. On this.
Using
I would
mirrors
change my
while
answer.
doing yoga
Yeah.
Yeah,
is spicy.
When you just read it, I had the rear vantage point of seeing. Yeah, to be honest with you, it sounds like an opinion to me too, though. Like, even
Yeah.
I know we're talking about truth and falsity, but this just sounds like it sounds like pure opinion.
I
don't see how
cannot
this
believe
statement
you're
could
saying
be
this,
false.
RJ.
Again,
I
that's just
cannot
my-
believe
my
that.
And it doesn't necessarily.
I
even
thought you'd be
imply,
making
it
fun of
doesn't
me.
necessarily even imply that the institutions protected
It's the
men
it's the
well,
weirdest thing. I feel like
or not.
That is
Like,
my most feminine
whether
thing
the
I do.
institutions are really good at protecting men
It's
or
not.
really suck at protecting men.
I
it doesn't
outshop
really say
every
that
woman I've
either.
ever known for
It's like I have the
shoes.
vantage point of seeing how they protect them really, really well, or really, really poorly. Either way, it's like, it's just okay.
Well, and I think it goes beyond that. Like in the real
I think
time,
in the-
how institutions protect man, it doesn't necessarily imply how the
Falling asleep's the best way to
institutions
listen to
protected
it.
Johnny Depp. Let's just set her
I don't
up in a
mean that to be
situation where
rude.
she has the
It's
rare advantage of seeing how, in
Sully's the one who
general,
said, "Boy,
institutions
he's
protect
so
men
comforting to
from
fall asleep to."
Well, I mean, I don't.
I think it's
disagree with
naive
that.
to take these statements completely in isolation outside the context of 6 weeks of trial testimony. What
Nisi
this
gets
really
it.
asks is to protect
Nisi gets
Johnny
it.
Depp accused of abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
it's a
the
false
clear,
accusation.
the
So
clear
that
implication
it's
of
the
the
fruit of the poisonous tree. Everything is built around her false accusation.
But
I also
see how
think
we
I think the key
Dude,
is
man,
the,
you're the best.
the clear context of the article. Like again, I get what you're saying.
All right,
with
who was
the,
saying I need mods?
the specific,
my
specificity
main
of the
mod
statement.
guy's
But
here,
the
right
clear
here.
implication of the overall
He
piece
keeps me in check
is
on this
that
stuff.
the institution protected men well because that's what the whole piece is about. That the institution protected men. Who
hair's
were accused of
subjective.
abuse, and
Perhaps
she
they
got
did.
to see it.
I mean, not
And,
every guy has a
and
beautiful
that's
mane of
what
hair
they
like
were-
I do.
You know, that's what
but
she's saying. So,
So is the real question how we view this particular statement in a vacuum, isolated by itself, or how we view it in the context of the other statements?
It's funny. I have the hair in my head is the only hair I have on my
in
body.
Some jurisdictions, and maybe you don't get this instruction in Fairfax
sounded
County,
weird.
Virginia. I don't know if they argued over it, but you get a gist when you
Like, I
have
don't
a
have very much
publication,
hair on
you
my
get a
legs.
gist
I don't
that
have
the
any chest
overall
hair.
Publication
No back
is
hair.
either true or false, and you don't look at individual statements in a vacuum. When it's specifically when it's
barely
coming
need to
from
shave.
a member of the press or a press organization, and the reason being they wanted the flexibility for a news report, for example, to get a fact wrong without being sued for defamation if the overall thrust of the piece was true. Now that jury instruction doesn't seem to exist here, but for example, in Texas, it would. If you have the same thing, or you could get it, I should say, you could get that jury instruction, but here in Fairfax, in Virginia, they don't have that in this case, and so that changes things, because if that question is on there in the context of the piece as a whole, does this confer defamatory
wait a second. Are we
meaning?
waiting on the jury?
That's
They're
the
eating
question.
lunch?
But then that's a different thing than what we have, because what we have here
Oh,
are
they're eating
3
lunch. Okay,
causes
till
of
1.
action, right?
I've
You
gotta
have
go
3
dig
statements,
holes.
and if
Is
Johnny
that
Depp
not the
wins
craziest
on
thing?
any of them, he wins.
Yeah.
And he can lose on 2 of them, win
You
on
know
1.
it is.
He can
You
win
know I
2,
share
lose
too
1, he can
much.
win all 3. He wins in any of those cases.
So
and
I
then
have
it's just
to
damages.
So we're
for the
planting
jury to figure
grass
out,
for the
well,
second year.
If he only won
third
1
year,
out of
maybe
the 3,
fourth year.
how much
Ugh.
damage do we attribute to that statement?
And
that's up to them. But in
I've
that
gotta
in that
dig
gist
soil.
instruction, it would be
I
all
forget
of
how
these
much. I'm
statements
supposed to
incorporated
till it
into
up.
the entire piece,
So
because the
I've gotta
overall
dig
thrust
holes.
of the piece
I've
conveyed
got,
defamatory meaning. And in this case,
topsoil.
that might not actually be
Gotta
good
put
for
on
Johnny
it,
Depp
and
either.
then
I don't want to automatically
grass
say
seed.
that
I
it
gotta
would
mow
be.
the yard first.
Yeah.
Just for context, this is the actual verdict form from this case, and it gives you a little context as to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled "A Transformative Moment for Women" in the Washington Post print edition and online op-ed. Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. I don't know why they put it second out. Forget about that. That has to change in the Washington Post online edition. I had the advantage point of seeing in real time how
so
institutions
true.
protect
So
men
true.
accused of abuse. So that's the statement they have them judging right here.
Yeah.
And here, and I don't know why they did this. They said, is it defamatory? But prove they've proven all the elements. But here are the elements. They put
Shouldn't it be or rather than and in that call to question?
Yes.
So there's
Answer, yes.
so I just spotted another mistake in the jury instructions.
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, add another one to the list for mistake.
Wait, what? Where is it?
In the
Right here.
actual call to question. No, up further.
Oh.
It says as the statements appearing in the op-ed, blah blah blah, and the online op-ed, blah blah blah. It should be or, not and.
Yes.
Because a defamation, either one would be fine. Technically speaking, the way that's written, you'd have to find it's defamatory in both.
Both, yeah,
And
he's right about
because
that.
the title only exists in one of them, right?
Which is the online one.
Which is the online one. So it's hypothetically possible that you could view the statement as defamatory in the context of the title of the online editorial, but not in the context of the Bryn op-ed. And because it's written and not or, therefore you'd have to rule against it. So that's a mistake.
Well,
Screw you for making us think, Kurt.
I know. I just
why everybody hates lawyers.
I know. I just over lawyered the shit out of it, but that's what we get paid for, right?
You're making me think at 2:00 in the morning and I'm drunk. I have
Look, I'm just saying.
That
I'm
is
just saying the title
hilarious.
only exists in one of them.
Legal
so now
advice
I
is
have to-
in Korea. It's
technically, the way
2:00
this is
there.
written, I have to view
Yeah,
this
now
third
that's a
statement
big difference
in
there
both the
with
context
and
of the-
or.
both titles independently, and I have to reach the conclusion that they're both defamatory in both contexts, or I have to rule against that. Fun. Which also, can we go
That's
back up
the
to
best
number
thing.
one, by the way?
Sure.
Can we go
give me a
back up to
second.
the actual call to question number one so I can spot another legal mistake?
This is question 1.
Are you serious?
Okay, so it just says the op-ed because I was like, okay, if they
Why does
actually
everything
say
turn
both,
into
I'm
a
gonna have
party
heart
when
attack.
Sully's involved?
Because I was
Have
worried
you
they were
guys
gonna,
noticed
like,
that?
I was worried they're going to.
I don't really mean why.
Have to
I know
simulcast my
why.
Vote against one and sync Johnny
She
Depp
is a
because of
party.
Stupidity.
Yeah, the ultimate question is, does someone on the jury have sufficient semantic syntax criticism to say, well, I'm now bound by this and.
hey,
I don't think anybody's gonna be looking at
Courts of
that
appeal
close.
have decided issues over less, man. I'm just saying, man.
And means things, man.
Kurt's right
Words
about
matter,
that.
as
Words
Camille
matter.
That's a big
Vasquez
one.
says. Don't
The
at me,
and.
at Camille.
But the one thing I do like about just doing this whole exercise is because just imagine how we're struggling with some of these, how we're arguing with some of these. Just imagine how those jurors got to be.
I think.
Yeah, think about that. You
They don't
got
have lawyers
5
with, like,
lawyers
they're
up
just
there.
back there looking at it and try to figure it all out.
And none of them have it right.
Day,
It's a
there was a
verdict form.
Trivial Pursuit game. It was like a legal Trivial Pursuit game, and me and my ex-wife would play it, and she would routinely kick my ass because as a lawyer I would overanalyze the issues in question, and she would just answer them as a normal ignorant person.
Yeah.
It says and though.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then when you lost every single time, I'm sure you're like, no, this is bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Are you really a lawyer? And why are we still paying your student loans off 15 years after you graduated from this shit law school?"
Oh.
It's because you're not a doctor, sweetie.
Well, listen, guys, I got to run because I got to feed my kids. My kids are home from they get an extra day off of school with their stuff. So
School's
gotta
out.
Cook lunch now,
Isn't
make
it?
some sandwiches. But listen, this was fun. I'm actually still surprised. I thought your chat would have at least.
I
given
gotta
all
cook my
3,
kids
but
lunch.
So surprisingly,
That should be the
turned
first thing
down
before you
one
teach them how to
drink,
drive.
so
Teach them how to cook.
Yeah.
It's Kurt's
Just
fault.
never know. You never. This
Well,
is why.
All
George
right,
is
I'm
so
gonna check back in
unpredictable.
here in a
As
few minutes.
Andrew-
I'm gonna just
as
go
Andrew
see
continues
what I
to
need
say,
to
he's
get
like,
done.
I've never
on,
called the jury verdict because they are just too unpredictable.
Oh my gosh, Sully.
No, you can never tell.
That is the
Everybody's
greatest
law school
compliment I've ever
professors
heard.
Always had a nickname for jurors. Like my tort professor always referred to them as the 12 ignorant slobs. I mean, did anyone else's I mean, it was like you have to. What is the argument you're going to use to convince these 12 ignorant slobs that you deserve X amount of dollars?
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't remember what I had a couple. Most of my professors though were not practicing professionals, right? You had a couple adjuncts who were, but a lot of them were professional instructors. So that's what you end up with sometimes
Yeah,
in law
a lot
school.
of times.
It depends on the cases or the classes you take too.
Well, listen, gentlemen, I'll probably be back doing the circuit a little later, and hopefully we'll have a decision today. I'm praying, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, gosh, I hope so.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. See you later.
Which also means now because they have just one in isolation, so one is the easiest one. Because like in the event they don't find one, but find one of the other two, now I have an additional avenue of appeal for Amber Heard that I didn't have before. So now I have 3 avenues of appeal. Yay!
So I see in the chat some people saying that the statement from number 3, the third statement, appears in both the print and online. We know they appear in both.
We do.
The question isn't whether or not they appear in either statement. What Kurt is saying is that according to a strict reading of the jury instruction, you would need to find the defamatory implication in both publications. And a juror could look at the title of one and find a defamatory implication, but not find the defamatory implication in the title of the other. So just pointing out, this is where lawyers make and lose lots of money. That because let's just say that a juror came to that conclusion and blanked Johnny out on that. That was the one statement that he was going to win on. They're like, well, but it's not both. And he loses. And all of this and everything came down to one guy's syntax argument about the usage of "and," where he says, by a strict reading of this, I have to say no, because in the print edition, I don't get the defamatory implication. I only get it with the salacious title they use in the online publication. And you lose because you put "and" instead of "or." That's the problem. It's why lawyers, you put a decimal point in the wrong place and you cost your client $10 million.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the stuff. So that's what Kurt is pointing out here. Doesn't necessarily mean that a jury is going to take that literal syntax argument, but they might. And if they do, you could get blanked on a claim, and you don't want that.
Yeah, and then as I was noting in my other stream, like there's an error in the judge's oral instructions where she says all instead of any, and she says and instead of or, and now you have this exact syntax error. So like, yeah, this is spot the issue, and I know you're grasping at straws, but that's part of what lawyers do.
Yeah.
When you're losing, it's like grasping at straws to find ways to win.
You're falling down the mountain and you've got a pickaxe and you're just hammering it into wherever you can find purchase.
That's right.
Because you might stop.
That's right.
Well, Nick, I mean, as you were saying, jurors are wild cards. I had this weird experience as a 3L. It was like right on the tail end of the O.J. Simpson trial, and there was a moot court where they brought in a legitimate jury. Everybody did the voir dire and everything, and sat a jury. The jury did not know that they were witnessing a mock trial. And they all allowed the cameras to be in the jury deliberations. And to this day, it freaks me out. It has nothing to do with my legal practice now. There was one statement that one juror made that freaked me out. During the deliberation, she said, well, I saw an episode of Matlock where he did this.
Oh, God.
And that swayed the jury. And I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
And that's how juries are human beings. And that's what they know, whether there's Perry Mason, Matlock, whatever. I've watched so much TV and I see this, and this is what I think. And I mean, that statement freaked me out. But these are human beings. These are normal people that look at things differently than you, Kurt, and I look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But and differently than the chat looks at them too. Like you never know what person walks into a jury box. Like you have no idea what their preferences are. Maybe they're all sovereign citizens, right? And they would normally not submit to jury, but they're bored that day and they want to go mess with something. You never know.
Sojourner on the land. I do not consent to this. I do not contract to a discussion with you. Yeah.
And literally, somebody could say, "I agree with Barbosa" or whatever, and Sparrow sucks.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, definitely. I could definitely see someone breaking out a Barbosa quote during the deliberation.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So it's
well, Davy Jones once said, "Oh my God, help us all." Anyone got some liar's dice?
Playing his organ.
Yeah. So it's very interesting. You never know. One of my professors, my civil procedure professor, was he was the special master on the Bayer aspirin case, which is going on, I think, still. And it was at the time I was in law school, it had been going on already for 15 or 20 years, because they couldn't get a class action because the people who were using this particular drug. Lots of them were old people on 50 million different drugs with all sorts of different ailments. So you don't have a likeness of claims to clump everybody in. You could clump some people in if they were on a particular regimen that was common, great. But then some of the cases had to be individually litigated. Some were settled. Huge mess. Anyway, he does his law firm would do those mock trials for large corporate clients. And so they would bring in lawyers for both sides. They would run a full trial, and they would panel 3 independent juries to all watch the same trial at the same time. They'd put them back in their rooms, and then they would have the cameras in the jury room. And so the juries would deliberate and come to their conclusions. And they found out that often the 3 juries reached 3 different results. And so that's the nature of the jury system. I mean, you never know what you're going to get. I mean, we're talking, they watched the exact same trial, all 3 of these juries. And, they came to different conclusions. So, yeah.
And I think it was Andrew Branca who mentioned at one point that he had mentioned that he had a case on a retrial, and there was something one jury really got fascinated about, and then on the retrial he brought it up more, and the other jury couldn't care less, and that kind of stuff can happen. So like, I'm definitely not saying the jury will choose to care about these issues, or that they'll care about issues I've spotted, or I that they will completely surprise me. It's just like, well, I spotted a possibility, and what this jury will do, who knows, right?
And that it's a legitimate criticism of the legal team. I mean, it's not the case loser, possibly, probably it could be, but it's not like dire. But what you want, that's what lawyers do, is hammer out any of the room for error that you possibly can. And so you never want to have the wrong word anywhere. I mean, you have the wrong word in a contract and you're done. I mean, it's the difference between you recouping liquidated damages on a breach and you paying liquidated damages on their breach. Weird shit that people will accidentally contract to.
That's why, we've all written the letters to our clients where we say, we know how it's going to end, but we still have to say, but we cannot rule out the possibility that someone else may find otherwise.
Yeah.
Because it's just, there's that plus alpha where you just can't control it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of like why I refuse to predict any case beyond 95%, because it's like, there's always that one.
Isn't that the
there's
worst?
Always that roll. It's always that roll, not one. And it's
your
just
client
like,
asks you for a percentage of their chance of success. Like, oh, F me, I don't know.
50-50, buddy.
Yeah.
You're either going to win or you're going to lose.
Yeah.
That's how math works. This is how lawyer math works.
That's definitely not how math works.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. I took math from Joe. Nick Afifi says, last night's stream again made me want to plug an offensively undersubscribed YouTube channel, Flapper, FLAPPR. I have no connection to this person, but he has hilarious, well-produced documentaries on different revolutions. Check it. Oh, there
Is
you
it
go.
a flapping mackerel, though? That's what I want to know.
I have no idea. Heel versus Babyface says, body shame me, Nick. As you want me to body shame you? Buddy, how can I? I've seen you in those booty shorts. I've seen you. I died afterwards. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? I had to be defibrillated, you bastard. Get on a treadmill or a bike or something, for the love of God. Kevin Guy, the psych for Amber is secretly Team Johnny. She was defending her methods by basically quoting Barbosa from Pirates 1. The code is more what you'd call guidelines than actual rules. I actually don't think that Dawn Hughes has taken the side of a man in her entire life. If I had to guess.
Well, she said
only when it was against other men.
Yeah,
she said she did once.
Well, only when she got the opportunity to hate a gay person, right? Because she's homophobic. We learned that from the trial that Dr. Dawn Hughes is a world-renowned homophobe. Her homophobia was on display in front of everybody. She said that homosexual men are abusers, and that she had a case where she had to point out the homosexual male is the abuser. Very uncool of her, I think.
Not quite sure that's what she said or the implication thereof, but okay.
It's 100% what happened.
It works for Nick's arguments.
Just wanted to distance myself from there in case you get sued or something, you know.
Oh, that would be. Please try.
Nick's
it.
allowing us to be here, so it helps him. So I agree.
Yeah.
I just want to get her in deposition. So, is it not true that you hate gay men? R. McKenney says, "Hello, Nick from Canada. Hello. Can you shout out my fiance Jordan? He's a big fan. We just got engaged. Hey, what's up? Congrats to Jordan and whoever R. McKenney is. Congrats on your engagement. Glad to see you guys here watching the show. Hope everything goes very smoothly for you as you enter this new chapter. Also, to the lady who sent the chat, don't kill him while you're
Hope it
planning
goes
your
better
wedding.
for you than it did for me.
While you're planning that wedding, sweetie, don't kill him. Don't do
And
that.
get a prenup.
Prenups are good. The lawyers do encourage it.
You know what, they need to destigmatize prenups and just make them like a standard practice. I think that would actually benefit society largely. That would be a good thing. CLC, welcome to Paralegal Status. Mike Fenn, I'm literally leaving for Hawaii Friday. I will report back on the chicken situation. Lol. Mike Fenn, I'm gonna need you to stay safe out there, brother. There's it's a dangerous world. There's pecking. There's roosters. I mean, you don't know what could happen. Did you hear about the chicken war, Kurt?
No, please tell me about the chicken war.
Well, you know about the emu war that Australia lost.
I've heard
twice.
about the emu war, yes. That
Yeah.
they've lost, yes.
Hawaii is apparently at war with chickens and is losing.
Ah.
Feral chickens just overrunning the island. People are in terror. They're in panic. They don't know what to do.
It sounds like something an unrestricted hunting license could solve real fast.
Seriously, and as someone who is personally keeping KFC Korea in business, I think the Hawaiians can work harder.
You'd think they could do it. I mean, why aren't they? I don't know.
Nothing a shotgun can't solve, man.
Hellhound, if Johnny wins, he should be held liable for the stupid as liability situation they put themselves in.
Huh?
Yeah. You're blaming the victim. Okay, moving on.
Okay, yeah. I guess. Bring the smoke. Nick, I need a favor, please. Shout out for me. That's Bring the Smoke on YouTube. And shout out to my beautiful wife that is pregnant with our third child. Awesome, buddy. That's why I need to get to monetization status ASAP. Kids are expensive, as you know. Maybe link me in the chat. Thanks. I could try. I got to find you. I got to find your channel real quick. Bring the Smoke. This Bring the Smoke, he does he smokes meats, y'all. This is
Excellent.
barbecue country.
Excellent.
So
That sounds delicious here in the land of eating things that are still moving.
So check him out there. I've threw him in the chat a couple times, so you can check out his channel. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Those kids, man. The third one's tough. I'm gonna say it. Look, I'm gonna be the honest one here. The first two are easy. The third one, you're outnumbered.
That's why I blew the tracks at number 1.
Yeah.
I don't need to be outnumbered. 2 and 3 are out of the picture.
Let's see. Oh, I should say there was a big update, not related to Johnny Depp, that I know many people are curious about. It was spammed in the chat a whole bunch. Sussman was found not guilty. Not guilty. Not quite sure how, but he was found not guilty. So
Who was Sussman again? Please remind me.
he was the lawyer for the Clinton campaign, who was involved in the spreading of the Trump dossier.
Okay.
And I believe the accusation was he lied to the federal authorities about something involving that. I'm not familiar with the intricacies of the case, but I'm definitely sure that the jurors did not wake up to horse heads this morning next to them in bed or anything like that. So that definitely didn't happen. Mark Terry says, can the jury award Johnny Depp $7 million? We'll see how long Sussman lives after this He's not guilty, but I wonder if he's going to have a sudden bout of suicide.
Right, he's going to die not guilty.
I am not suicidal. No matter what anybody says or whatever happens, I am not suicidal.
I am not suicidal. I am not. Oh God. Yeah.
I am not suicidal. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. I'm not suicidal. Okay? I am not suicidal.
My
you
name
were
is
locked
Dustin.
and loaded with that.
I am not suicidal.
You were locked and loaded.
I have the short and long versions. Okay, Mark Terry. Can the jury award Johnny Depp $7 million that must be paid to the Tempura Center for Lightly Battered Women? Katniss Barbarian. Tech Adept. Your picked device's machine spirit cries out in need of succor. Yes, I know. Recite the rite of rest and revitalization to purge the tech sprites from its holy cogitators. Praise the Omnissiah, fear the scrap code. I know that my camera goes gray every now and then. It's an ongoing issue with Elgato products and apparently 3090 Ti's. It's very, very fun. I'm very, very happy that it's doing it. But I don't currently have a fix. I've done the requisite BIOS update and changed what needed to be changed. I've changed it to a 3rd generation PCIe. But for whatever reason, it's still doing this gray out thing. I don't know. I've tried a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm still working on it. We'll see. Radically Moderate. Hi, Nick. My old YouTube channel was unfairly taken down by Susan. I had 1,000 subs before I got a 3rd strike for impersonating Kamala Harris. If you like hard right librarian takes, is it libertarian or librarian? It says librarian. And if you hate Antifa, please give me a sub. That's Radically Moderate. So there you go. You guys can check.
Wow,
check
a
him out.
librarian impersonating Kamala Harris. That's a solid message there.
Yeah. By the way, for the people saying for 3090 you need Gen 4 PCIe, yes, your motherboard needs to accept Gen 4, but you can through the BIOS down sample it to Gen 3, which you do for compatibility with Elgato products. Because believe me, before I did that, it was even worse. It would actually freeze up anytime I shared my screen. So it's great. It's an Elgato issue, but they don't have a fix out for it yet. So that's what the current fix is. But it's not perfect. Ron White, morning counselors, question to all. Is Camille and Company lawyers going to represent Johnny Depp for this claim in New York? P.S. Nick, awesome rant on the NRA last night. Hey, thank you. Ben Chu is he is an attorney waived in pro hac vice in the New York action. I think Brown Rudnick is the law firm that is listed on there. So I would think the answer to that is yes. But let me double check. What the hell is that case? That's not a case I'm looking at. So Johnny Depp, yeah, he has Brown Rudnick LLP. That's his attorney firm. And the attorney for the ACLU is Patterson, Belknap, Webb, and Tyler LLP. I don't know anything about them at all. So, but that's yeah. So I don't know if Camille Vasquez will be there. Ben Chu has been waived in for sure. I didn't read all of the Pro Hoc Vice motions because they're boring. Dinner and a movie with Santino Domani has been following since Grog et al. Versus Scary Monolith. I was hoping you would be so good as to offer a benediction for my channel dedicated to food and film, which is currently dying a slow and undignified death. Cheers, Paisan. Sure, guys, check out Dinner and a Movie with Santino Domani. Food and film. So there you go. I guess, do you do pairings of like a wine pairing, but a movie pairing with a steak? What goes with a steak? I mean, besides porn.
This film goes well with a light Merlot.
And for this film starring John Holmes, you'll need a kielbasa. Game Guy 151. Hello, Dr. Quest. I made a good Photoshop meme. It's in your Twitter DMs. My user is #WhatIfAnyTruth. If that helps you find it. Oh God. Maybe. Maybe. Just as an update to the people, we are waiting on the jury to. The jury is at lunch until 6 minutes ago, so now we're just waiting to see what happens. You know, I mean, we're back on jury watch. This is the nature of the jury watch streams. Oh, here we go. All right, I'll pull this up real quick.
When there's a verdict, there will be an announcement that will be on all the Twitters. Don't worry, you're not going to miss it.
Well, and they said they wouldn't give less than an hour notice.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Here we go.
Whatever's left of the hour plus that hour. So yeah.
Archer.
There it is. There it is. No, Dr. Quest, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, that works.
So there we go. Thank you.
But there was nothing straight about Dr. Quest, though.
He has a kid. He
was
can't
Reddit.
be gay.
Yeah. Like, neither was Rock. Anyway, move on.
Magnolia Girl, please consider showing the questionnaires given to the jury and discuss. The question about the agent and attorney is confusing. Thank you. I mean, I don't know if we want to go through those, the Amber Heard questions. I don't think Amber has a prayer in hell of winning her claims.
No.
Yeah. I mean, they
lawyers never say you have a 0% chance of winning, but I'll say she has a 0% chance of winning.
5%. It's as much as I'm willing to do.
And that's magnanimous as hell of you, Kurt.
Yeah. Like, they know that they don't have a chance of winning that case. Like they know that it is the hailest of Marys. It's the Hail Mary from the croquet court throwing that pass onto the football field, right? Like that's
is your choice of whiskey symbolic in any way of their legal vices?
Not at all.
Okay, just curious.
Not at all.
Yeah, Kurt, we've been imbibing.
Same.
There's nothing problematic with this at all. Amazing Wireless 2. How the hell are you up? Well,
coffee's helping.
It's only 2 a.m. here, and tomorrow's a holiday, so I don't care.
Is it?
Yeah.
What holiday's tomorrow?
It's a local election day.
Okay.
There you go.
So I have zero monkeys in that particular circus, so I'm just enjoying the booze and enjoying my day off tomorrow.
That's a problematic description. Thank you. Yeah, classic show. Oh, wait, no. You seem to be in the same condition. That made me quit drinking. Classic show last night. You were on a warpath. I'm sure your head feels it now. I actually don't have a headache. My eyes were very fuzzy for most of the morning, but I did not have a headache. I don't think I slept long enough to get to a hangover. I think that was the trick. Yeah, if you don't want a hangover when you wake up, guys, just don't go to sleep. This is obvious.
You wake up drunk and you're wondering why you don't have a hangover. That's a bad sign.
I don't think I woke up intoxicated. But I did got a little saucy last night. So. The Unapologetic Canadian says, sent you a link in Twitter DMs. A guy used machine learning to analyze Heard's facial
Hey
expressions,
guys,
and it shows how
I'm back.
inconsistent she
It is way too hot outside.
That sounds promising. It's just a fun thing.
Did get to
That'd be
play
fun.
in the water.
Okay.
He thanks
Let me see.
all of y'all for letting me
Unapologetic Canadian.
have the time to hose him.
And to
My
the
heart
weird
was broken
Indian
the other
guy,
day. I
who
got the
keeps
hose
spamming
out,
me with messages.
and he was having
Stop
none
it.
of it. He's like,
I'm not gonna
"Nope,
show you
I don't
my
want to be
tits.
sprayed."
I'm
Like,
not
that's
gonna
always
do
been
it.
his thing.
Okay, I have to find. Is
I've
this it?
seen them. They're nothing special.
Let's see. Machine learning. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, this is a TikTok. God.
Okay.
Thank you. All my information has just been downloaded by China. Hold on. Pull this thing up. Can I max? God, I hate TikTok. I don't even know how to
Yes,
use this
they
stupid
are.
website.
They're not very good nuggets.
Can I maximize the video? That's what I want to do. I don't think you can. Okay, well, I'll make it as big as I can. There we go.
I am not digging the holes right now.
Yep.
Isn't that a conspiracy theory? I just realized that.
Okay,
Isn't
and,
someone like
did I have
digging
audio?
holes?
No, I don't have audio.
I know the guy. He's a congressman now. He's a former governor of South Carolina.
There we go. So here's the machine
And,
learning analysis of Amber's testimony. from
he went
2018 to
missing.
2022.
Do you remember that guy?
He used machine learning to analyze.
He went missing for like a month. And found out he
This
was
guy
having an
definitely
affair
does use
with
machine
some
learning for
lobbyist
everything.
from
This
South
guy
America.
uses machine learning to
The
pick
whole
out
thing's
cereal
weird.
in the
Mark
morning.
something, I think's the guy's name.
Hamburger information from. And the top is a tape from her divorce deposition in 2016. On the bottom is her telling the same story on the stand. It's like we're looking at two totally different people. Our gut says that, the expression data says that, and I know the jury has been presented with the video on top. And it can be really confusing to see such a disparity, especially when you're telling the exact same story. The video on top is her baseline.
I mean, you really got.
I have to object to this. These random flashes of bar graphs are telling me nothing. I don't know what it's supposed to tell me, and I'm not getting educated.
I can't believe you, Kurt.
What?
Come on, Kurt. What is it you're
That was
saying?
very
You're saying
unfair.
this
That was a
machine
very
learning thing.
unfair criticism of this.
I'm looking
video.
at 84, Sully.
Look, I've got to
I
point
use
out
machine
if
learning
you can
to just
trust
provide random
Alexa.
scatter plot graphs.
Oh,
and you can
hey,
definitely
my
see
light
the
just came
difference
on.
between these two.
Kurt, I
Much
can't
brighter
believe
in here with the,
I can't
all my
believe you
lights
don't
on.
understand the bar graphs. They clearly show that she is looking in different directions.
Kurt, you were totally
She's
misrepresenting
two-faced.
the facts in here. Yeah.
I mean, in the top one, she's looking that way. In the bottom one, she's looking that way, and that's what the graph said.
Oh, you know what I
couldn't see
need?
that?
Machine learning indicates that Kurt isn't really relevant and he doesn't know what he's talking about in the situation. Meh.
Kurt AI is having issues with this. Yeah.
Frown in there, and it's very quick, very sudden. It's about a half second. When she frowns and compresses her lips on the stand, it's very sustained. This is about 2 seconds long.
This guy has never been on a date in his life.
Throughout her trial and her
Well, his last date was 2
and the
seconds
sort of
long.
difference is indicative of intentionality or act.
And it was with a machine.
Look at how head
She
pose
pressed her lips together.
Amber did.
This
Okay,
machine
so-
learning tells me nothing. You're a bad teacher. Shame on you.
Poor guy. He went through all this work. He's got bar graphs going all over the place, and you're like, no, get
And
the hell out
Andrew
of
and
here.
Kurt reject him wholeheartedly.
No, it's okay. So this is a thing I've talked about. People asked me a long time ago to get the body panel people or like body language experts on the show for the trial, which I did not want to do for the trial itself.
No.
I'm not opposed to talking to body language experts, but the reality is that what body language experts are experts in is articulating what you're perceiving already. They're not
Yes.
actually, they don't have special insight. There's not like a book that says this means this means that. They're just articulating out things that they perceive, and they're observant people. Are they helpful? Are they useful? Sure. Are they legally admissible in a trial? No.
Fuck no.
Not
What
at all.
about all the
Oh,
micro
really?
expressions?
But
Yeah.
I did not know
I
that.
mean, take it into a realm of normalcy. What about jury consultants?
Well, again, like, are they useful to parties? Sure, right? Like you're.
I'm trying
you
my
could
hardest
maybe get
to
some
create
useful
global
information
warming,
because
and
they're
I
observant.
nothing's happened.
I mean, that's the main thing. They're observant and they're great at articulating their observations.
Every
right?
day I
They
try
know
to
what they're
contribute to
looking
it,
for,
and it's not
and
happening.
they've got maybe some data set.
I'm
Who
sorry,
knows what
Kara.
that data set is, or if it's repeatable? But it doesn't matter if you trust the person. But it'd be like if you trust, your good friend who reads people really well. It'd be like if you, and like in My Cousin Vinny, right? Vinny, he could always tell. Oh, he's got the card stuffed in his sleeve, right? Right? Ralph Macchio.
Whatever that guy said is bullshit.
But that's the value of a body language expert. They're observant and they're good at articulating their observations. And can you find value in that? Yes, absolutely. Is it a science that's replicable or repeatable? No, not at all. And that's why it's not allowed. They're not allowed as expert witnesses in court. You couldn't qualify them because what the hell would anybody say to either support or disprove their subjective analysis of someone's body language?
I put them in the same bucket as guardian angels and marriage counselors.
Yeah.
If you want to believe they work,
I don't know what
fine,
y'all were
but
talking
they
about to
don't
bring
work.
up chicken nuggets.
Oh, damn.
They're not wings.
Well, no. So Andrew, so by extension, does this extend to the FBI and other profilers? We're essentially doing the same thing.
Yeah, I think profiles are kind of crap. I mean, because a lot of the profiles they generate are nowhere close to what actually happens to manifest. It's a 35-year-old male loner, and now it's a woman who's 63.
Yes.
A statistical
Yes.
anomaly when they actually hit on someone.
It's
Well,
always
I think
70
the idea
inside.
is that if you have anyone carefully collating and collecting evidence that you have, in the absence of a better story, a profile is certainly useful, right? we have nothing to go on but the status of this string of victims that we think is connected. Can we build? Yeah, all of them are eaten by tigers on this particular ranch. No, but so if you have no cohesive story to go with, well, then you take what's there and you get someone who's good at collecting evidence and drawing inferences and putting together something, and they do. Maybe it brings you something. Maybe it gives you something to go on, and maybe it's completely wrong, but it at least got you moving in a direction on what evidence you do have. I mean, again, just because something isn't automatically predictive of an outcome doesn't mean that it's without value. It's just the comparative value to whatever other options you have at the time. If your other option is nothing versus profile, you take profile.
But the profile puts you down. I mean, that can lead to its own dangers too, because if a profile puts you down the wrong path, you know, you get it.
Chicken war.
You get tunnel blindness. You wind up convicting the wrong guy.
So I heard about this last night.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
this is the stupidest thing.
That counters your already pre-held views, and yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to pause these guys for a second. I'm going to bring you guys over to what I'm looking at.
I like it.
Sorry, hang on. This will be real quick, okay? And I can't. I just burped. I apologize. All right, you see that? Yeah. All right. Hawaii residents seek answers to infestation of feral chickens. I don't even know what to think about that headline, first of all. I mean, first of all, who would ever think that Hawaii had run out of some teriyaki, right? Some teriyaki and some pineapple. And those chickens, they take care of themselves. But anyway, an infestation? I've heard that term for like bugs, but chickens? And by the way, we start off here. The cock-a-doodle-doos, that's roosters, y'all. It's not chickens. You know, they can bet on these things. Make some money. Okay. The cock-a-doodle-doos ring from dusk till dawn. Plants are pecked, vegetable gardens depleted, and yards dug up with holes. You know, I know people that have chickens. First of all, I don't know any Hawaiians. I've been to Hawaii twice. I don't remember ever seeing any vegetable gardens. But anyway. Droppings surround houses and streets where the foul intruders are making neighbors plead for an end to the torment. Oh, please help me. There's a chicken crossing the road. Hawaii has a feral chicken problem and is being discussed everywhere from city councils to the state legislature. What are we going to do about our chickens? I mean, what the hell's wrong with you when you're sitting there going, oh, what are we going to do about our chickens? They're just running all over the place. I mean, we need to import Hawaii some coyotes. Some cats, maybe. Maybe Kara could take a cat over there. And it'd be nice and warm. And her cats would be nice and fat. I'm awful. I know I'm awful. But this is just, it's so ridiculous. We've received so many emails and phone calls from all over the state. Not just our district. Okay, first of all, Hawaii is a series of islands. Is every island infested with these feral chickens? Y'all know chickens don't really fly, right? They just kind of jump around. Feral chickens, which are not native to Hawaii, you don't say, oh, so the chickens didn't swim out there? Have become a bit of a fixture on the island of Oahu and Kauai, duh. Their presence is reflected in dashboard dolls, magnets, and other touristy trinkets. But their mushrooming population, in some places reaching the thousands, has left neighbors begging for an end to the birds' ear-splitting shrieks. During a Honolulu City Council meeting last week, the city revealed that it had spent almost $7,000 to set up traps with only 67 chickens caught. Holy cow. Hang on here. Somebody do math for me. My cat's never been outside. I see that care. I use that every day until it's involuntary speech. Feral chickens. I mean, it's so true. That's going to be the next thing that hits. We got feral hogs, right? So we're going to have feral chickens. Because everybody's got chickens nowadays. Is that a big thing where you're from? About like, oh, we're having, eggs. We have fresh eggs every morning. They don't realize that those chickens live for like 10 years. And they get eggs for like 3 years. And then you got just chickens running around not doing anything. Unless, you know where I'm going with this. $7,000. Let's see here. Only 67 chickens caught, which cost for trapping each bird was about $104 a chicken. I can still get a chicken for $5, I think. How much is I saw a thing where rotisserie chickens haven't gone up in price. How much is a rotisserie chicken where you are? $6, $7? Something the city's Department of Customer Service Director Kimberly Hashiro said the agency was hoping to bring down while also expanding the program to other areas. Dude, it's simple. It's like coyotes. You can shoot a coyote all year long. It's all you gotta do. It's just chicken hunting. I mean, that sounds like a good business. There needs to be more time really spent to find appropriate locations and see how effective the funds being spent are, Ashiro said in the meeting. We've gotten a lot of feedback from the community that is quite divided. It is, between leave the chickens alone to it's about time to do we really need to spend funds on this? The feral chickens have deep roots in Hawaii. Local lore posits. I don't know what that word is, y'all. I've never seen posits. They're the product of Hurricane Iniki's destruction in 1992. They had a hurricane in Hawaii, which knocked down coops and released chickens into the wild. According to a 2015 study, they appear to be descendants of the ancestral red jungle fowl the Polynesians brought to the island over 800 years ago and then mated with escaped chickens. So they're hybrid chickens. But their numbers have grown significantly these past years, residents say, and managing their pesky antics has become an impossible task. I've lived in Pacific Palisades for 34 years and observed the uncontrolled proliferation of feral chickens in my neighborhood, as well as throughout the Pearl City residential and business establishments. One resident wrote in a testimony to the state senate, "The crowing begins at sunrise and continues throughout the day until dusk. Our once quiet and peaceful neighborhood is deteriorating. In recent years, due to the infestation of feral chickens, it has become impossible to grow vegetables or food crops." Hawaii does not have a lot of land to grow anything on. And obviously, if they're eating your vegetables, you've got the solution right there to the trapping thing. Whatever you're growing, they're eating, that's how you bring them in. The chickens eat the seeds as soon as they sowed and any of the plants that start to grow. All efforts at fencing, netting, etc. have proven impractical. But shotguns are practical. Who responds to complaints depends on whether chickens are located, blah, blah, blah. This is Hawaii problems. They can't figure out what? Listen to this. A viral video of birds falling from the sky sparked countless theories, but there's likely testimony submitted to the state senate showed widespread support for the bill. Where's the bill? It has to be because I don't know how many more sleepless nights I can take. Ultimately, however, the bill died a natural death. I've never heard them talk about a bill got killed. I mean, I say bills got killed. That does make sense now. Maybe I'm the dumb one. I'm the unread one. Hawaii State Legislature is already adjourned for the year, so any new bills in the issue, it has to be introduced next year. The rooster crowing is not the old McDonald nursery rhyme. It is a high-pitched scream, at times all different octaves. Yeah, chickens are assholes. I mean, they just are. What's this viral video here? Oh, y'all saw... Well, you know, here's the thing. Birds aren't real. That's all I got to say about this whole thing. Sorry, Hawaii, but birds aren't real. And I'm beginning to think you are much like Australia, not a real place. So, there we go. Chickens, they don't have... Do they not have, like, some, like, coconut? They got coconuts in Hawaii, right? They have coconut oil and, you know, a fryer. Who's this? Oh, that's TMZ guy.
Number 2, he breaks a glass and a bottle on tape. And 3, at the end of it, he grabs the camera in a menacing enough way where you think maybe something happens after that. We are told this video was taken months before the alleged assault took place. Amber's, I think, hope, and she hasn't said she didn't put this tape out, but come on. You know, she taped it, she's the only one.
And by the way, and her side, we should say, her side says there was no domestic violence here. This is, and we know that they are also saying
look at this guy on the
was
right.
Heavily edited.
So I love that he says, come on. But come on. I mean, she's the one who took it. How else would it get out?
Right.
There was a different, I was actually thinking of a different clip where the guy says Amber Heard basically gave this to us. I mean,
Yeah.
he says it somewhere.
And as a side note on this, was only something I noticed yesterday when I was like doing my deep dive with this. If you stop when you look at the clock, when she's talking about, did you drink all of this morning? The clock says 2:30. Well, 2:30 in the afternoon, after you found out you may have lost $650 million, drinking half a bottle of wine seems like a pretty
Reasonable.
marginalized.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that seems like a pretty reasonable choice of things to do.
Call me simp in the chat all you want, but I'll be sympathetic to Amber Heard here. For Johnny Depp, 2:30 in the afternoon might be the morning.
Yeah,
fair.
I mean, for me, it is oftentimes.
I know. We know.
Yeah. Okay. That was
So, wait a second. Was that tape when that happened? That was after he found out he lost the Disney deal?
Okay, here we go. Kate Dage says, when is she going to mention she worked with Johnny Depp on the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory film playing Violet Beauregard? Oh, that must have been the Law and Crime lady. Dr. Industry Rajan, the conscious psychologist, says, from a psych standpoint, abuse versus provoked response is different too. Johnny Depp was constantly provoked by Amber Heard, which invokes fight or flight responses. We all have limits, and the audios reflect Johnny Depp did all he could to avoid conflict. And I agree with that. I mean, all of the audio.
Oh, somebody's doing there. Hey, yeah.
I mean, the worst.
Welcome
audio
into the crazy.
Is when they're
Enjoy
in a mutual argument, or
I love this.
When he's laying there moaning. I guess.
Yeah, he lives in Hawaii,
I don't know what
doesn't
that
he?
audio was ever supposed to do.
I'm not going to take any article real that doesn't have a quote
no
from Doc.
probative value on a single fact, because if he's moaning in drunken agony or on some sort of nod, and just going, he's not beating you. And to me, like that doesn't indicate that he either did or could beat you prior or after what was going on. So I didn't find that to be a useful clip.
Oh
but,
my
that
gosh.
was one they played it several times.
What is going on in
guess
Canada right now?
They wanted to make.
Did you eat
Johnny
some
Depp
spiked
out to
maple
be,
syrup?
Again, this substance abuse equals spousal abuse.
Oh my
That was-
gosh.
I don't think they
That
succeeded
is
with
awesome. That is awesome.
Orc Reviews, Dr. Tracy Pearson looks like a gender swap Draco Malfoy, but like Harry Potter and the manager's nemesis. Sheepsidian says the law and crime guy looks like Michael Weston from Burn Notice if he lost every fight he got in, including chemo.
Oh, yeah. Burn Notice. That's a show I forgot about.
Solid.
Rial says had a friend whose husband raised his hand to her. He woke up on the front lawn. She put him through a picture window with a chair. Only violence. They were married near 50 years. He passed last week.
Oh, gosh.
Well, there you go. So at
She killed him. That's what I
at
heard.
some point.
Wait.
What's this?
For the online article title.
Oh, here we go.
The question is, does question number 3,
Hey.
the statement is false,
Jury
pertain to the
instructions.
headline, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath? Or does it pertain to the content of
Here
the
we go.
statement, everything written in the op-ed? So I think the confusion came in this particular one because the statement in question is the title of the op-ed. So I think they're just confused as whether it's the whole op-ed or just the title is the statement. And it's clear that the title is the statement. So I was going to answer to say the title is the statement in question for number 3. Does that seem appropriate to everybody?
What? It doesn't seem right. Am I missing something?
So there's a question by the jury.
I guess I could go back in just a second.
The title is the statement for number 3. No, in number 3, no, it's not. Number 1, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, there's a, it's backwards because
which they've phrased as headline as opposed to title. But
Right, because the headline is the
is
the alleged defamatory statement. So I can say the statement is the headline, and not the entire op-ed. Is that what you want me to say?
I remember them saying that
All right,
thank you.
the headline
The
statement was
is
the
the
third
headline.
statement all trial, but it's the first jury instruction.
Entire op-ed.
Oh, man. If it's the title,
All right.
that gets me.
I will send that back.
Because titles are done by editors.
So if Depp loses because Camille didn't adequately vet the jury instructions, what happens to her partnership process?
I can give you the copy of this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it says the statement is the headline, not the entire op-ed. Everybody's. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for that, and Mr. Chu, I did get your motion. I'm not ignoring you, but I am kind of ignoring you because since the jury has the case now and it's out of my hands, I appreciate your motion, but I'm not going to entertain it at this time. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you.
Well, what's his motion?
What was the motion?
Can I have one
Directed
more?
verdict?
Just wanna-
Yeah, I have no idea what the motion was.
Not ignoring you, except for the fact I totally know.
I could go back because I missed the intro thing here.
Let's go back because they
Yeah.
got a little lost.
Oh, Camille is hugging Ben.
Have they allowed? Has she allowed?
Oh.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Let me get you copies.
So this is what they
Yeah,
brought
the
the
question-
attorneys in for.
I only have 2 copies, so that's what we go. Let me just read into the record the question. It's basically in regards to number C, items 1 and 3, and number C is a jury instruction on the finding instruction for the online article.
Okay.
Bye, Sully.
The question is, does question number 3, the statement is false, pertain to the headline, I spoke up against
Okay,
sexual
I'm on
violence
board now.
based on
I got it.
culture's wrath, or does it pertain to the content of the statement, everything written in the op-ed?
Okay, I don't
So I
think we
think the
need.
confusion
No,
came
yeah.
in this.
This is where we
confused
picked up.
statement.
Now
So
I
let me
got
get
it.
back.
So it's in the context of C, which is the first thing, and then question 3 is subpart. So is it just the title or is it the entire op-ed? It's just the title. Okay. Sold. Great.
So this is where we don't know what the motion was. I'd be really curious what the motion they filed was. She said it was out of her hands because it was
All
to
right,
the
are
jury.
we
so-
satisfied
it's gotta
with
be
that
like
answer?
a directed
Okay, I
verdict,
will,
right?
we'll make copies of this first, and then I'll get it back to the jury, and I'll get it back to you, okay? All right, thank you.
Thank you,
We're
Your
in
Honor.
recess. Thank you.
There you go. That's gonna be that. So the judge will just send the answer back to the jury that they agreed on, and that's all. That's all. It's gonna
This
happen.
indicates the jury is seriously thinking about the issues, though. Whether that's good or bad, who knows?
Yep, so
I don't know which way that. Please don't put that on top of me.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
unintentional, but it was right on your face. It was perfection.
All right, it's time to make a Twitter post here now.
Wish I had tried to do that.
Wow.
Oh, that's gonna be.
It's been nice knowing it, Nick.
Great. That's been screenshotted.
Sorry, man.
Oh my gosh.
Not,
Cool, Frog. I bet. What do you think? Grim's gonna have that one up and probably before I end the statement, right? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
AWM Fishing. Can Johnny send ACLU payment all in pennies and be 1 penny short? So they count it out again, thinking they missed one. The people who do first of all, I don't know if there are $86,000 worth of pennies in existence. Like that's
there is a coin shortage.
That's a monumental amount of pennies.
But if you do that, you owe the interest on the missing penny.
If you try and tender something in response to a court in pennies, you will likely find yourself with a contempt order coming your way.
You're gonna be in contempt because you were trying to be a.
I actually remember reading about that happening to someone who tried that. I can't remember what it was, but they had a wheelbarrow full of like nickels or something, and the court was like, "Nope, you produce reasonable currency." Yeah.
Well, there's some guy that paid his tax bill with like 3 dump trucks worth of pennies.
Oh God. Yeah. I wouldn't do that to the IRS either, by the way.
Cash is money.
Because that's how you get audited for the rest of your life. Maybe twice a year. Yeah. Tall Skinny Geek says, I was going to super chat on Law and Crime because I can put a message out to 500,000 people for $5, but I'd rather reach 50,000 of your fans. Remember to go outside today unless the weather sucks where you are. There you go, guys.
Yeah, go outside, Volstorm.
Bring your phone with you. It'll be cool.
Give a weather report. Give us a weather report. Go
Walter
outside,
says, legal
record
mindset, it. Is legal mindset that in a funeral home? Is he in a funeral home?
Send it up. We might know what the
JL,
weather is. How's the smoker? You smoking some ribs? You got the fryer out? You frying a turkey today?
Rods. Oh, you don't like those things? Well, the only way to prove it is to smash the like button.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Awesome. That's one way to get it, I guess. If you do like the stream,
speaking of
please
weather,
go ahead
y'all
and
know
click
where
the
I
like
want to
button.
go.
I know it's a simple,
Iceland.
Weird sort of
weird, right?
feature of the internet, but it
So,
does help.
Everything like Iceland is like a 3-hour plane ride from Boston.
To click the like
You know what else
button.
I just realized
So
where
thank
I'd like
you
to go?
for everybody who does.
Boston.
If you don't like it,
Never
don't
been to
click it, though.
Boston.
Like if you're like, this video's on, it's
But
mediocre.
anyway,
don't click it at all.
I don't know what I do. I go see the
Adam
Red Sox,
Trapp,
I guess.
Hey Nick, I live
That
near,
seems like a lot of time.
I camp near Elbow Lake, Minnesota. Our campground
anyway,
got major damage from the storms this weekend.
yeah,
How did your part of Minnesota
Iceland.
make out?
I just think
well,
I don't know.
I
Nobody goes to
haven't been
Iceland,
very
right? You don't ever hear
far.
like,
I just went to
oh yeah, well I'm
Vancouver,
going on my
which is like
vacation in
3 miles
Iceland.
from my house. But other than that, I haven't been anywhere. It was pretty much okay. Our lawn was fine. We didn't have any trees come down, just some, little leaves and shit from the
I
hailstorm.
want to go see the light show
But
they put on.
we were largely okay.
What do they call it?
The
Northern
storm
Lights
the
or
other
whatever.
day with the 100-mile-an-hour
How do they
winds,
do that?
took down
Lasers?
some big trees around it. Knocked down one tree in my grove, which made me mad. But that's what happens. Demon King Drago, hey, been
Yeah,
binging your
Iceland.
coverage on Turd versus Bed.
Right?
Loved it from the beginning to end. Greetings from the Crows of Judgment community.
Kara wants to go back to
Amazing
Graceland.
commentary on the trial. Hey, thank you, Demon King Drago. And what's up to Crow? Hope he's doing well. The Big Sleepy says, loving the coverage. Thank you. If Johnny Depp wins, what are the chances of seeing Branca, a.k.a. D.I. Free Book? Oh, spit his spit his first verse with Nick backing up with auto-tuned unbreaded hooks.
Nice.
We'll just cover Laylo. That's what we'll do. I'll be Nate Dogg. R. McKenney. My dog stepped on a bee and Amber Heard said it was me. This stepped on a bee thing.
Have you guys seen the step on a bee meme?
Why is this so popular? Like, what? I barely
Because
even
it's so
remember her-
ludicrous.
What did she even say?
It wasn't what she said. It was her face. She said, my dog stepped on a bee, and then her face went all sideways.
Well, it's like she was talking about all the horrible things that was happening to her that day, and then my dog stepped on a bee, and then she does the sideways face. It was just a totality of the circumstances.
Because I just glossed right through it. I didn't. But everybody's like the stepped on a bee thing is this huge thing. I mean, I know she said it, but only through the context of the chat, bringing it up because when it happened, I wonder if there's a video.
Oh, there's like TikToks everywhere. There's a ton of videos.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I typed in STE and it got stepped on a bee. There's an official music video, actually.
Oh yeah,
check the official.
yeah. This is the one I want. Okay, look.
Hold on.
I'm gonna bring this up for y'all. I don't know. You guys tell me how I want to do it.
And here we go. Here's the official music video, apparently, from Grease Graham
the full
TV.
scenic tour. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yes, this is great. I'm gonna leave this here for a second. Then I'll show you the video I found. What's the deal with this? Stepped on a bee and she goes, ah.
Oh, I want more. I was just
That's
getting into it. I was
It's
getting
just
into
20.
it.
It's just 20 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys what I saw. This was this isn't the actual one I saw, but it was TikTok. So we got. All right, here we go. My dog stepped on a bee. Hang on, I gotta turn Ricky down so I can hear this. All right. Oh. Yeah, you like how I talk to myself? I'm trying to keep you entertained because it's the first time I've noticed you on the channel. I want you to come back. I want you to subscribe and come back. I work hard for subscriptions.
Stepped on a bee. Objection, relevance.
My dad has to pee.
My mom's stuck in a tree.
I had to make spaghetti. My husband broke his knee.
I just want to see. My shoe is sparkly. I'm made by DC. I can't find my key.
I don't know what this is about.
It's a me, Luigi.
My child spilt my tea.
I sharted on Santa's knee.
My yard's full of debris.
I'm on an island and I have to pee.
A mosquito bit my knee.
I'm on the island of Pee-Pee and I'm under a tree.
Oh, pee-pee.
My dog stepped on a bee. Objection, relevance.
Amber's telling lies about me.
You don't want an IV? I thought I was a bad actress.
I wish Johnny Depp shagged me.
My dog stepped on a bee. Objection, relevance. My dog stepped on a bee. Objection, relevance.
Oh, that's funny.
My dog stepped on a bee.
It's so funny. You tell the chicks that are trying to become famous.
Meeting at 3.
My kid lost my key.
I forgot to put sugar in my coffee.
I cannot see.
I ran headfirst into a tree.
Yeah, a lot of these people ran headfirst into trees.
My
So,
vibrator takes batteries in size C.
yeah.
An apple fell out of the tree.
It burns when I pee.
Here's the thing. I noticed they all look the same. You notice that all the people that are in the video look like exactly the same. I was gonna go back here see if we got anything else. That girl has fleas. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes. Yeah, you get look, you got a video. That's awesome. Your whole video's right there. That is awesome. It doesn't take much. It's so Divinity, have you checked out John Talks? He used to have a regular just like a YouTube thing, like he would do videos. He'd come on, he'd talk about them, like news, whatnot. And I don't know, something happened. He every once in a while he'd do a live, and he was doing those pretty regularly. And he was big on doing like a Sunday night show, and I loved it. I was like, oh, thank goodness he's on. Gave you something to watch. And then like with Biden, he changes the entire channels. Like every day he does like 2 or 3 videos on like, I don't know, something goofy that's said. I'm like, where does this guy find all this content? But they're 30-second videos. And he has gone from like 1,000, it's not 1,000. He had like, maybe I think when he switched over, I think he had like 7,000. I know when I started following him on Twitter, it was like around in the 1,000 something other. But he follows me on Twitter too. He's just a great guy. He's been around for a while, and he does all the those little short videos. He doesn't do shorts, but they're like less than a minute. These videos. The guy's got a tremendous following now. It's really unbelievable. But anyway, I'm gonna go back over here. Let's just see what there's anything else. I don't know if anything's happening now today with the latest news. Let's see here.
Be a holdout. You have no idea. I mean, I think if they came back right away, the implication, like, if they would have come back on Friday, the implication and impression would have been winning. Johnny Depp wins, gets basically a non-money award, $1 or whatever. Here you go.
Awesome.
Get out of my face. But that didn't happen. So now we're looking at, probably some amount of investment going on in whatever decision they're making. Unless there is, I mean, there could just be arguing over who wins still. I mean, who knows? To me, I know we did the jury verdict forms with Nate.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to figure out
see
how you find
if there'd be a way to record this
don't
and just go through and start
all of
clicking
them
these things all straight down.
Like, because I think
That'd be
to get to any of them, you have to take what Andrew was talking about, 6 weeks of her lying to you. Like, to me, that's how you get to the victory anyway. 6 weeks of her lying. So then I don't care about like the nuances of the statements. Oh, what's this?
You know exactly
Oh,
what
no.
it is. You know,
Oh, no.
I don't know which way that please don't put that on top of me.
What's happening?
You know exactly what that is.
Hey, you clipped it.
I know. I mean, someone else is gone. They might as well beat him to it, right?
That's good. That's perfect.
Oh man, good times.
Oh my gosh.
Did he clip his own thing?
But yeah, so trying to read the tea leaves of jury time it's impossible. I mean, there's no way to do it.
You know what's
If
funny
it's
about
short,
that?
it's in favor of one person. If it's long, it's in favor of the same person.
Is now that
it's
you
all
see
going to
the
depend on what your
copyright
perception
cuts
of the case
with
is
Kurt,
individually.
it makes me think back on to
Legal
Bites.
Oh, sorry, go
Her
ahead.
whole
No,
argument
go- you-
stuff
you go ahead.
is
No, I was just
that
saying,
it's
we're coming up on
copyright
2 p.m. And what does that mean to
and it's
those of
striking
you that
people
actually, like,
down.
practice and do things?
Divinity, have you seen any more strikes?
To me, I mean, we're
she's
kind of
done?
getting into the realm of the longer it goes, the worse it is for Johnny
Golly,
Depp. But
she taking
Well,
anybody
2:30 we
down?
can start drinking wine.
my 2:30 was like 4 hours ago.
See, I don't want to get into.
I just realized that I now
better or
hear in
worse
my
for him,
head
because
what I
just
just
don't
said.
think
Has she
there's
taken
any
anybody
way to
down?
gauge it.
Yeah.
Like I don't
know, it's
think
awful.
that if it's going long, Johnny Depp is automatically
No, I haven't
going to
seen
win
it.
or
Okay.
lose. I just
Good.
there are too many
I
different
still think that's
reasons it could
crazy.
go long, right? There could be a holdout on one statement, although that seems ludicrous to me as well. It could be on damages. It could be just nothing. I mean, there's just no way to tell. So I don't.
You know what I'm going to do?
The one thing I'm
real
pretty
quick,
sure
I'm
it's
gonna
not
see
on
what
is I don't think that they're arguing whether or not Amber Heard wins her statements, her counterclaim. That one I'm pretty sure they're okay with. But wouldn't it be funny if they did? Like, in all honesty, just so we all look like colossal idiots, that'd be the best. The jury's like, no, he totally defamed her through Adam Waldman in statements that he testified that he had no idea were even made. Yeah. SSJ2 Rich. Oh, this is very important. Andrew. Nick, if law of self-defense, a heads up that we can see his monitor through the picture behind him. Him and his apple.
Yeah, I know, folks. I know all about the reflection. I have to get the class changed in that, but don't worry. There's no porn or anything scintillating to see. You're just watching the YouTube stream in the reflection.
So you're saying
I never even noticed that.
you're not going to flip through tabs and have one of your open tabs be tranny girl sucks femboy penis and then jerks him off. Like, that's not going to happen to you.
Oh my gosh.
I would guarantee it.
Not that recently happened to anyone or anything. I mean, that would never have happened while cycling through analytics of their website, that they would have that frame come up accidentally on their phone
Who did
while
that?
doing that. I mean, that definitely didn't happen to Nick Fuentes.
Nick Fuentes? Who is that?
That was really, that wasn't what happened. I promise.
Did y'all see that?
Jennifer Jacob. St.
Nick
Paul girl here.
Fuentes?
Hey, what's up, Jennifer? My first ever super chat, simply because
He
you
had,
have four favorite channels. I can't stomach the others anymore, and I mean that in the most Minnesota nice way possible.
Oh,
Wink
gosh.
face. Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
I'll forget his
Thank you
name.
very
Nick.
much. Shannon, of all the trials you've streamed, who was the best closing in your opinion? I'm partial to the Edgecombe prosecutor, but would love your perspective.
Who is Nick Fuentes?
The Edgecombe prosecutor closing was actually pretty good.
I'm going to pull that up.
The Chandler Halderson prosecutor closing was almost really good until he almost got a mistrial by saying that the defense lawyer was asking the jury to lie on behalf of Chandler Halderson. That was almost the biggest misstep he could. It's clearly winning this case.
Oh, he's supposed to be that guy.
But other than that, he was good. I don't know. Camille Vasquez's
I don't understand
rebuttal closing argument, I think, was perfect. Like, I
understand why
think
he's famous.
that,
he's like,
but I don't think the initial
supposed to
part
be
of the
some.
closing arguments, I thought they were good. I just don't think they were perfect.
I don't know. The left
I think
hates
the closing
him.
on rebuttal was actually perfect.
It's a political thing.
So, I don't know. I don't give it to Richards. I don't think Mark Richards' closing argument was great, and certainly don't think the Curtis Reeves closing argument was great.
Nope.
That one was nine months long. I had a baby after that one. No, I think it might be this case. The Edgecombe prosecutor, though, he was very good. So
I thought
that's
Vasquez did a lot better in closing than opening. I didn't really much care for her opening.
Yeah, I agree. I think having the lectern helped too.
Yeah.
If you're gonna read, have your paper on something. Don't.
Well, that was one day ago.
Yeah.
That just was such a cleaner look to it, and I think it gets rid of the nerves too, because you're able to be at the lectern as opposed to having this piece of paper where if you shake it all, it's terrible, not good.
I mean, I think Camille did a great job in his trial, but if I had any one piece of professional advice for her, it would be learn how to do an opening and closing without having to read off a damn piece of paper. Nobody likes being read to if they're over 5 years of age.
Ben Chu also read his closing.
I mean, I don't get it. I mean, it's not like they're a public defender who just got this client 15 minutes ago and doesn't, you know what I mean? I mean, they've been working on this case for years.
Yeah, that's the. I agree.
Okay,
But do you think that rubs us as lawyers the wrong way? Or because I had several people in my chat earlier today say that they didn't really.
I just want to
mind
see the
that
clip.
because
I don't want to
But,
see
maybe
the
it just says you're not
pornography of
prepared.
it. Okay.
But the hard thing is,
I want to
don't
see what
know.
the
I
guy
mean,
was
look,
doing.
have the piece of
Yeah.
paper with you if you need it, if you need to refer to something or you can't remember something,
totally.
or for dramatic effect where you're going to go through a list, then I might read off the page, list. But the rest of it should be a presentation that appears to come from the heart, something you know and believe. You don't have to, you can hand a piece of paper to anybody to read.
Doesn't mean everyone's equally good at it. That's for sure, though.
No, but it would be a skill I would encourage her to develop.
Yeah, and then you can read something without it sounding like you're reading it.
I think in terms of the handicap, it didn't handicap her as much as it has handicapped other people. So whatever it is in terms of the delivery, tone control, timing, looking at the jury, I tend to agree with Andrew, but I don't think it hurt her as much as it might have hurt someone else.
To Argus AI in the chat, we know the jury had a question. We don't need to go back on the live because we already watched it. We did that. That happened on the show. So you can go back and watch our take on it. I don't really want to go back and do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that
we
later.
did cover that.
That sounds so
for sure.
bad. Everything
No,
I just
think,
said sounds
to the
bad.
people
I'm
who
sorry.
Say they didn't
I have to
mind,
figure out what's
Camille
happening.
Reading the
That's just
reading the
weird.
argument.
Okay.
I mean, sure.
Um,
Except you didn't hear her not read it. And if she had not read it, but delivered it, with some level of passion from actually going through this and then articulating what was coming out rather than focusing on the words on the page, you might have liked it more. And I think as lawyers and speakers, we would prefer to see people not read things because I think it comes across more naturally. And I mean, imagine how they got both she and Ben Chu kind of choked up at the end of their closing arguments. Imagine if that passion,
How do these days go by so fast?
There for the whole thing. Because I thought her.
So I'm not
opening
outside doing the
I was
yard like
very
I need
critical
to.
of the.
So anyway,
I
it
did
looks
not
like
like
the
it at
Nick
all.
Fuentes,
I mean, it
and I don't
was
even know
very
who he
off-putting
is
to me.
really.
I thought the content of her
he had
opening
tabs
was fine,
open,
but
and
I
for some
didn't-
reason he was
I
going
didn't
through,
feel like she
he was
believed
looking
it.
for
Later in
views
the trial,
or something.
I felt like she believed.
Guess he was looking
in
for his
Johnny
social
Depp.
blades.
And I never felt like
thing
Amber Heard's
to- I
lawyers
don't know.
believed in her, and I wanted that
And,
from the opening.
Anyway,
and I think it would have been
came
really
up. He
nice
had
on the closing as well to
really
get a little
raunchy
bit more of
porn.
that. And I
It
think
sounds
that
like
comes when you put
on
the
one of
paper
his
down.
things.
But
Do
she
not
didn't
go
but to be
live
clear, she did
with
not do a
porn
bad
on
job.
one of your
It's
tabs.
like,
Okay.
On this 98%.
Just a little hint there.
you got,
Don't do it.
Here,
Yeah.
Here's a little bit of maybe some icing to get another point or two. So.
Yeah, and when she read it, it wasn't, she didn't read it in some kind of monotone. I mean, it was fine, but, you're always reaching for as close to perfection as you can get.
Yes. Yep. Megan Wargula, $10 for pronouncing my name correctly and another $10 for knowing that a pet isn't right for you. If only more people understood that about themselves. Thanks for sending fellow dog lovers my way and for the great coverage. Hey, thank you,
All right,
Megan.
Nick's got 53,700 people
Recon
watching right now.
Says Brown Rudnick Vasquez.
One over here,
Probably should be.
Legal Bites,
after this trial,
has
probably
25,000
should be.
watching right now.
'Cause, I think if Johnny
She was
Depp-
getting 1 million
if they pull out a
last
win
week. And
this
all the
case,
people that are on there are
I don't
the
know who will
simps
agree with me.
that she's had.
You guys are free to
That
agree or disagree.
lumber guy.
Oh, he's leaving for lunch. Gotcha.
This weird looking
if
dude.
you guys agree or disagree with me on this,
There's a
certainly
lot of weird looking
chime in,
dudes
but
on her thing.
I think that going into this case,
There are guys
they
who
were
have never
facing
seen a
an
woman naked.
unwinnable case. I mean, I really think a high-profile defamation case is presumptively unwinnable. It can happen, but it's not easy. You have to have some things fall into place. And I think what really fell into place for Johnny Depp was Camille Vasquez. In all honesty, I think that she will be a primary reason that he wins.
Yeah, he's absolutely correct about that.
Personally.
Camille did an awesome job. She killed it. Absolutely killed it.
I guess they're just waiting on the win, right? It's probably the partnership committee's like, oh, let's see what happens.
Yeah. So that's my opinion. I think if they win, that she's a huge part of it, and because of that, she should. There's no greater advertisement that Brown Rudnick will ever get than the Johnny Depp trial if they win, and that and she's a huge portion of it. Shrek the Hulk says, I just got a fat bonus from my company and used it to pay off all my remaining debt. Much love to you guys and the stream.
That's
I could
awesome.
have done
That's
and
awesome.
did it without you. You wait, what?
Could have.
I could have
those
done.
jury instructions.
I could have done and did it without you. So there you go. Good job, Shrek the Hulk. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did, buddy. Get that bread. Get that bread. Christina Wade, welcome to Super Lawyer Status. Nathan Levy, we need a name for this. Oh shit! It just kicked me off of where that was. Where did we go?
There you go. Awesome.
I might have to use
Now, where'd my
Control
other
F.
thing go? I'll lose everything. Oh,
Nathan Levy,
God, I gotta do that.
we need a name for this lawyers analyzing cases. Personally, I'm getting some serious Mystery Science Lawtism 3000 vibes. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's what we now do, or what I do, I guess, when I'm not doing a night
Why am I
stream.
doing that? I'm stupid.
Jessica 2024. The picture of Johnny Depp with the ice cream.
Yeah, she prefers the
you
echo
can see a
chamber.
bruise kit in Amber Heard's purse. I'm in theater and used the kit to make bruises. Look at the colors. Oh, well, I guess I could pull that up.
Yeah, it's in there. Apparently. The little 4-color kit, makeup kit thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this the...
Guys, if
in the
you're
ice
over
cream
on
photo?
Twitch or Twitter watching this,
on the
please
floor.
don't forget to hit the
Floor
subscribe
by the
buttons.
by where his feet are.
Twitch,
So I
I've
need
got
the
to get.
full
I
frickin'
got to pay
photo.
attention on Twitch. I got now that
Yeah,
I've got
a
some
lot of
time.
The resolution on this is terrible.
I'm gonna try to get the
A lot
account
of
going
the
over
photos
there.
are
I'll be
cropped.
doing some
They
games
don't
and
have
stuff.
that in it.
Gaming is a great hobby for me, and gets
It's
me.
like these other photos, like the bed photo with the knife
into,
on it, and the cocaine photo with all of Amber's.
I don't know. It's just
crap
it's.
on the table. It's
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you look at the abusing the cabinet.
Games are
photo,
great
you
for your
look at the
mind.
Cocaine photo.
There-
you
There's
look at the other
just
photos.
just good
The
mental
common
practice.
denominator is her travel mug is in each and every one of the pictures.
Here's the. I'm
so
guessing this is
disgusting.
the bruise kit, the alleged bruise kit. So yeah, I mean there it is. There's the 4 colors. That's there. Then I don't know what to infer from it other than that it exists. I mean, I don't think again. Amber Heard walked into that courtroom with heavily shadowed cheeks every single day. I mean, if anybody thinks that she can't make a bruise on her face that looked like the one in the picture that she took for the hearing, the protective order, I mean, she did it every day. It was smooth and intentional rather than trying to localize a bruise. So she could have just moved the shadow wherever she wanted, presumably. I mean, I don't think I'm crazy in coming to that conclusion. Dirty Dan says, good morning to everyone. Here's hoping that the jury finds in favor to Johnny Depp in at least
That
the
is so
$50 million suit. I tried to shill my usual thing, but YouTube is being YouTube, even though I'm giving them money. YouTube is allergic to getting money in super chats. B-Sport48 says, last one, not out loud. Okay. Peter says, Nick tries to simp for Razor Fist. YouTube responds, no simping, based. True. That's what happened.
What?
So,
Razor Fist is awesome.
B-Sport says, from the bottom of my heart and in the spirit of those we honored yesterday, thank you, Mr. Ricada. Thank you. Prickly Red Panda, welcome to Paralegal Status.
Xbox
Jacob
mostly.
Disher.
Well,
If Johnny
hold on.
Depp
Like
and
what
Amber
I'm talking about
Were
now
fair, will be
is
present for Neither of them are
Xbox
required to be
because I can stream Xbox
Johnny
to
Depp
Twitter.
will not
I mean,
be
not
present.
Twitter to Twitch.
If
But
the statement is false,
yeah, I've got
pertain to the
Xbox
headline.
and
I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our
DS.
culture's wrath.
Not DS. What am I-
to
what's
the
wrong with me?
content of the statement,
Switch.
everything written in the op-ed. So I think the confusion came in this.
They're just rehashing that question over the thing there. So sorry. I saw
Okay, so
something
they
I
did
wanted
not
to
get
check.
back.
They're not required to be present for the verdict.
Gears of
Neither
War
one.
and Halo.
So they
are
will.
my
and I
bag
believe
right now.
Johnny Depp specifically.
Man, I
will not
really
be
was
because
getting
I
into
believe he's
Batman,
in,
and then I got
Europe
stuck on
playing
a level, and it just got
music
me.
with the undead
And
vampires.
I know it's an
Wait,
old
Hollywood
game,
vampires.
but dude, Okay, so I don't even
Oh,
know what I'm
God.
talking about. Probably my favorite game is Mario Kart.
Why does everybody get
Just
the
love
wrong
Mario
time
Kart, man.
channel
It
rub me
is
the
the
wrong way?
best veg out game
Only
there
all of
is.
them.
And Donkey Kong's he's
okay.
my guy. He's my racer. Because he gets
Ramen
angry.
223.
I love when he gets mad
Ramon.
at something.
Not ramen. Sorry. Good evening from Denmark. It has been amazing. to follow
Donkey
the
Kong
entire
just
trial
makes me
watching you
laugh.
guys.
He's
also,
awesome.
nice snipe you have, Vice.
Well, thank you.
Do not have Mario Party. I know there's a.
My
I wanted to check it out, kind of.
Yes. Yes.
Then there's a thing about it never got updated.
Javier
I
Miedo
don't
says,
know.
"Wouldn't it be
And
funny
then now
if
evidently
the
it
jury
is.
awards Johnny Depp with $300,001 and 100 million and 1 alpacas?" There you go. So he can go straight to Disney.
Care, I will tell Tennessee
Sam
trash
says,
that.
Nate, judge in the UK is married into the Murdoch family.
No way, World of
and has a son who
Warcraft.
is high
That's
up at the
awesome.
Sun. He was bought.
There
and
is
paid
a
for whole
follower of
trial.
mine, Road
Yeah, there's
Plows,
lots
what
of
he goes
problems
by
with the,
in gaming, and he was a big World
lots
of
of problems
Warcraft
with
player.
the,
I never had a chance to get into it. I liked
John Aaron, Legal Vice
StarCraft.
is what part of
Because,
Utah
well, it's an
are you
older
from?
game, and I
Also,
could. I
your
think
ward
it
clerk
was
wants to
free
know
for
where
a
to
while.
send your records.
And
I am from the very northern part. Logan is just about 24 miles
it's
south
a.
of Idaho.
Oh well, yeah, but that's so different than World of
you
Warcraft.
go.
Sorry.
What's the
so
ward clerk
sorry.
thing? Is
I
that
don't
a
even know what I'm
Mormon
talking
joke?
about.
Well,
I used to
it's
like
the-
Warcraft
the-
too. I
the
like those real-time
congregations are
strategy
called
games
the
like
ward,
that.
So it's like your local congregation.
But I like the ones where it's
The-
just
the
you know
church
it's that
police want to
computer
know where you are so
algorithm,
they can send
and
you
it's like you know
records
if
and
you
follow
do it
up
enough
with
you
your
can beat it. I love the different maps and stuff. I don't like it when it's like you know it always becomes unbeatable. It was such a time killer for me.
Objective failed.
Yeah,
Camus
World of Warcraft I
Dingus,
never got
the fact
into,
that judges
mostly
refuse
because
to
it
accept
was
evidence that Amber lied in the court down
I never
under
had
is the
a,
reason we need more live feed court
a
cases.
system
Let the
powerful
people see
enough
how
really
our
to
justice
play it.
systems work. Yeah, or don't work, as it were. I mean, the fact that
I say a
her
system
lying
powerful
under
enough to
oath did
play
not
it.
come in
Probably do.
is
It's just that
baffling to me.
I'm an
Yeah, she lied under
overthinker.
oath
I'm like,
to
oh
the-
well, it's not gonna be as good if
to
I
the
don't
New
have
Zealand
this, or
authorities.
if I don't
You
have
can almost
that. If I don't
always
have this
get
video
someone
card or
lying
that
under
mouse.
oath, into evidence. Like that's one of the few things that you can actually get. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that a rule?
But Twitch, I really want to build up for watching videos. I watched a few, ran through a couple,
pulling
just
up the
trying
rules of
to
evidence.
test it out, and that's when it started getting viewers. Really,
What do we got? Let's see. Methods of proving character.
you just want to play Red Dead? No way.
Witnesses character for truthfulness or untruthfulness. Specific instances of conduct. Except for a criminal conviction under Rule 609, extrinsic evidence is not admissible to prove specific instances of conduct. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I feel like there is a statement. Where is it? Let's see. Where is this? Where is this? This is the best. This is the best TV you can find when I'm doing this thing. Is it here? When a hearsay statement or a statement has been admitted into evidence, Clarence credibility may be attacked. Andrew, do you remember? I feel like there's a rule of evidence that basically allows you to bring in their like a crime of fraud. Am I
Well, that
crazy?
would just go to credibility.
Oh,
right.
Yeah. But,
I can't believe you play gaming. That's awesome.
Pull up the rule. Okay.
So you totally should have Twitch.
Character evidence. Evidence of a person's character or character trait is not.
Divinity,
admissible
do
to
you
prove
use
that on a particular occasion the
StreamYards?
person
Do you do
acted
anything
according to
live?
the character trait. These are exceptions for defendants in a
I know a
criminal
lot of people
case,
don't
other
like
than
it,
other
or
crimes, wrongs,
they're.
acts. Permitted uses. This
I don't
evidence
know.
may be admissible for another purpose.
Obviously,
motive, opportunity, intent, preparation.
I
plan,
like being
knowledge,
live.
identity, absence
I
of
like
mistake,
it better
or
than doing
accident.
videos. It's funny. It's like I was sitting here. I'm like, okay, so I've been doing this now
No.
4.5
Okay.
hours.
Maybe I'm crazy.
And it doesn't seem like 4.5 hours to me.
feel like there was- I feel like
it's
there's a rule
but if I
of
did
evidence
3
on it, but I'm not
videos,
gonna find it right
that
now,
would feel
apparently.
like 4.5 hours.
Sorry, my kids are like.
Oh, and when I said live, I'm
I
talking
don't know
about
what the hell's
like
going
live
on.
streaming.
I don't know if they're screaming or playing.
Commentary
I heard
like
some
this.
loud noises.
Because I know like Twitch, that's a
Christina
big thing. It's like playing
What
live
will it
while you're
take
playing
to get
games.
Amber's minor protected records unsealed?
You don't
committing
like
a
it.
felony.
If you don't mind me asking, what is it
That's
about
what it would take.
about it you don't like? I mean, that's fine if you don't want to
Exposing that she
answer
was
or
the
anything.
driver of the
It's
vehicle
just,
that
and I know that
involuntarily
everybody's
killed her
different,
friend.
but
She was also arrested afterwards
it's
for
funny
driving
to
with
me
a suspended
because
license. Okay.
Sully,
On this point, because I've seen this a lot.
who was in here earlier, she
Why do you need the
called me
records
on
unsealed?
Discord one day by accident,
Like, they're
and I
not
didn't even.
relevant
I
to
was
this
new to
case,
Discord.
so
I
they're
didn't
not
even
gonna
know
help
how
out
it worked.
here.
And
if
I've
you've
just
already
happened to be on it. And
determined
I
that she
picked up and
involuntarily killed her
we started
friend by
talking. I was like,
driving
"You
a
could
car
totally have to come
in
on
some
the show." And she's like,
negligent
"I've
manner,
never done it.
you
I
don't need
don't think
the
I'd ever like it. I don't like the sound of my
confirmation of
voice or
those
anything else." I was like,
Like,
"Listen, I
so,
hate the sound of my voice." I was
there's-
like, "You
there's
just got to
no
jump in and just do it."
driving purpose to
And
get
now
those
she
records
is
out.
probably
Now, if she is,
she's
Texas has some
instrumental
provision
in
where
this
juvenile
program. Absolutely
records
instrumental.
can be unsealed in the case of a felony charge anywhere. So if she gets charged with a felony, then that would get the.
Have you
potentially get the
listened to
records
me?
unsealed
You
if
talk
the
too much.
prosecutor wanted
Oh
to
my
pursue it.
gosh, nobody
That
can
may
talk
not
more
mean
than
that
me.
You get to see them though.
It's
Unsealing
a
those
curse.
records doesn't mean they become public. They could be unsealed.
I feel
for
like
the
I'm boring.
purposes
Trust
of
me,
a
I know
criminal
I'm
is
boring.
only in a
I have to
particular
talk to
criminal
myself.
matter.
I'm not talking to anybody else.
So
I'm looking at the
their
microphone right
states
now.
are very, very protective. Of
The
juvenile
glorious
records.
platinum
very protective of them. So I don't
microphone.
think we'll ever see them unless she were to choose to disclose it, or some rogue court agent were to do
Gosh,
it.
I'm so
and
picky about all this
really
stuff.
Potentially
But yeah.
risk jail time. For
Leak
something
that bitch like a Supreme Court decision.
Yeah.
Thanks, Care. See, I
So,
love Care.
But
She's
if
great.
you, I mean,
You wanna
so
close
many
that?
people are
Oh, too
convinced
loud.
that this is a story, and I have no reason to believe otherwise.
See, I talk too much.
you
My
know,
studio door got closed.
what do you need the
Boy,
court
it got closed hard. My soundproofing fell.
It doesn't. It has nothing to
I
do
have
with whether or
a
not
I have
she lied about
soundproofing on the door.
so
I
that's,
don't.
that's one that-
Soundproofing is
this one's kind of
incredibly
baffling to me,
expensive.
'cause people are
And what I
really
found is the best thing to use is
Valorant.
Which, by the way, is explicitly why these kinds of things are excluded.
Sometimes you get it when
because they
I mean
have
I've got
that
the
prejudicial
soundproofing
effect.
blocks and
People give
everything.
it way
Basically.
more weight than they ought to.
But the problem is that
Yeah, if
you just don't have
if,
enough.
If they were to allow
Um,
that in, the
oh.
jury likely would say this is terrible.
That
person."
reminds me,
It's
I need
one
to
more-
go to
one more
Northern
terrible
Tools.
thing.
Their
Zach
moving
Baker, if
blankets
you're
are supposed to be
looking
the
for
best
content,
soundproofing
Branca's
material
take on
for the
the,
money you can get.
Isimimin,
I've got soundproofing curtains. I tried to do the whole thing. I really wanted to walk in and like shut the door and hear nothing.
Hold on.
Would that be crazy? Be like being on a submarine. It'd be scary.
Isimimin Etut. He's an ex-football player who admitted beating gay man to death, found not guilty.
I understand
haven't
that,
even looked at that.
Vanity.
case. I mean, some people have brought it to my attention, but I haven't looked at it. But anyway, he claimed. So, of course, one political view of this is that
I
it's
was happy doing the videos, and I've even
again,
had people
panic
say
attacks
that they want me to
because
continue.
apparently the,
I mean, that they
person
want the
presented
little short
himself as a
videos,
female to this
and I
so-called
enjoy
player that
doing
turned
them.
out to be a male.
Uh,
and that's why he
but
killed him, because he was misled. But
recently,
the
with the
defendant
way my
claims
life
that
went,
he believed the
was I
other
was like,
party was
I'll
actually
never
going for a
be
weapon.
on.
So,
I won't make it
which has
on
nothing to
YouTube
do
at
with
all,
the
or
panic.
YouTube.
What,
I
was
mean,
he pulling
any
his sword
other
out?
streaming stuff
Yeah.
at all. If I just don't just go live,
Love
I've got to do it now.
So he admitted to beating a gay
Oh,
man
hang
to
on.
death after he posed as a woman on Tinder, has been found not guilty of murder. Now, this is from Pink News, so this is going to be completely unbiased on the situation. Let's see what they have to say. A dude who was 18 at the time first connected with 40-year-old Jerry Paul Smith on Tinder. Where
What?
Smith said he was a 21-year-old emergency room doctor named Angie Renee. Well, I mean, come on, brother. How many 21-year-old ER doctors do you know? Doogie freaking Hausers over here on Tinder. How'd you get?
My name's Rose.
What? A 40-year-old dude tries to
My
say he was
name's
a
Angie,
21-year-old
what's your-
chick.
Homie, the red flags were all over this one from the start. Although some have referred to Smith as a trans woman, family members identified him as a gay man. At a 3-day trial, which began Wednesday at Montgomery County Circuit Court in Christiansburg, Virginia, a jury heard how Atut and Smith met up on 10th of April 2021, and Smith performed oral sex on the football player.
Oh.
However, he'll never live this down. Atut returned to Smith's apartment in May because Atut wanted to determine whether Smith was a man or a woman. Once there, his friends waited outside while Atut entered the apartment, and the confrontation turned physical, resulting in Smith's death. Atut was later charged with second-degree murder. According to the Roanoke Times state medical examiner, Dr.
Well, he was
Amy
raped.
Tharp, and forensic detective Mike
Atut, the guy who was charged with
gave
murder,
expert testimony at the
he was
trial
raped.
detailing Smith's injuries discovered via autopsy, and the jury was showed photos of his body at the crime scene. The experts told the court that almost every bone in Smith's face was broken.
Oh,
shit. Multiple teeth had been knocked out. There was bleeding and swelling in his brain, and frothy liquid was coming out of his mouth from inhaling his own blood.
It's
The
rape by
impression of his
fraud.
shoe was also
Not every
discovered
state
on
has
his
it.
face.
Tennessee is one of the states that do have it.
Yikes.
And if
the
you
defense
pretend to
argued
be
that,
somebody who
Ice
you
Rimmon
aren't,
Atut was the real
to
victim.
have sexual relations
While
with
the
somebody,
prosecution said that the brutal
then
beating
it's
easily met the
by
level of
fraud,
malice required for a second-degree murder conviction.
and you be convicted of it.
Atut's lawyer
There's a
insisted that
Davidson
he was
County
acting in
case, which is
self-defense, as Smith had
Nashville,
reached towards his
where a
bed,
guy,
where a knife was later
he had a
found.
name
So there you
too.
go.
Like, they always give these
Atut
dudes
testified that he believed
some
Smith
weird
was reaching
name,
for
like
a gun, although he did not
the
mention this fact
Boogeyman
when initially
or
questioned by
the
police.
Sandman rapist,
The
something
defense
like
blamed
that.
Smith is an evil man
And
who
he
was
was
guilty
like,
of a wicked sexual ruse. and
Like
insisted
one
that
woman, I'll never
Atut
forget,
was
he
the real
called one
victim,
woman up
adding that
and
Smith's
said that
actions
he was
would
the
have
woman's
amounted to
fiance.
sexual battery under
She
Virginia
couldn't tell
law.
on the phone
Atut told
if
the
that was
court,
her
"I felt
fiance or not.
violated. I
And
was
he
just
said
in
he
shock,
wanted
in
to come
disbelief that
over
someone tricked me
and
and
have
lied to
some kinky sex with her.
Well, yeah, I mean,
And wanted her
you
to
thought
be
you were getting a
blindfolded when he
21-year-old
showed up.
ER doctor.
And she did it. She left the door unlocked,
21-year-old
blindfolded
doctor
herself.
stepped on a bee.
Dude comes in,
After
has
3
sex
hours
with
of
her,
deliberation,
and
that's pretty
leaves.
fast. The jury found him not
And
guilty.
then, like,
He was
later
able to
on,
walk
she
free.
finds out that it wasn't her
There
fiance.
you go. That's,
Isn't that weird?
That's that.
But anyway,
This
the guy
is-
ended up getting
this is
caught.
under homophobia,
He did like
murder,
he raped like
Tinder
6 women
in
this
Virginia
way,
on Pink News.
and he got caught and he was tried and
my
convicted.
Um,
But yeah, so now it becomes
Now,
more of
I
a
had
thing
not
because
even
you have all
heard
these people that like this guy who pretend to
yeah, I mean, he
be
must have convinced the jury
a
that
different
he was that he
sex,
thought he was
and
reasonably in fear of the person reaching for a gun or knife. I mean, you
Anyway,
think it's a gun, but it's a
yeah.
knife doesn't make it not that your fear becomes unreasonable. So, wow, interesting. Robert Wirtz. If the jury comes
Yeah,
back
it's
with damages
crazy. The
against
guy called from
Amber
like
to
a
include Johnny
payphone.
may land one clean shot
This
on
happened
her
like in
kisser,
the
would he be liable
late
for battery
80s something. I
charges?
remember the case from school.
I want to give you one of my tabletop
we covered
stone
because
fountains
when in
displayed
criminal law
in
we
your
were covering
studio,
rape and
Igneous rock gallery.
rape by fraud.
okay.
It's brought because it's a unique thing to Tennessee. It's not just Tennessee. Not all states have it though,
Well,
but
first of
Tennessee
all,
does, and it's
The jury cannot
not
award
widely
one
known.
free punch in the goddamn mouth as an award. I kind of want that on the jury form, but no, they can't. The jury's limited to monetary damages. That's what they award. So that's the trick. But yeah, if I mean,
you
if
know,
there were some,
like this is one of the
let's say
hypotheticals.
hypothetically, in a different scenario, they
I
settle.
was like, let's say
with the
there's a
agreement
Elvis
that you get
impersonator.
to slug
And
someone
he's
in
like,
the face.
Yeah, baby, I'm Elvis. And this
Yeah,
chick,
I mean, no, you're not liable
you
for
know,
battery at that point.
she's a
Still
huge
under
Elvis
the
fan.
law.
And she believes that
There you go.
all the National Enquirer reports were right that Elvis
Game Guy.
didn't die, that he went.
151 Dr. Quest. I sent a Twitter
The
DM
mothership
with a Photoshop
came
meme I
and got
made
him
for you.
and took him off
I
planet
did.
for a while.
I did.
So,
look at that. Thank you,
I mean,
Diane
this
Nicole
is true.
Fernando.
This is people
Hi,
come
Nancy,
up with
been
this
here
stuff,
ever
right?
since the Vic
So let's
case.
just say all these things apply.
Just wanted to
And
tell you,
then,
keep
so
up the
she
great work
sleeps
and
with
the
the
dad
Elvis
jokes.
impersonator, thinking it's Elvis Presley.
Sending love to you and
Then
your
later
family all
on,
the way from the Philippines.
she, gets pregnant or
Johnny
something,
Depp
we'll
wins.
say.
Breaded.
And
Very,
DNA
very
comes
cool,
back
Diane.
and
Thank
shows
you.
that it's,
Also, much love back to the Philippines. Watch out
Reggie,
for those, like,
the
I
mailman.
made the mistake of clicking on
And
a
he's-
tornado video on YouTube.
He just pretends to be an
And now
Elvis
all I
impersonator
get
on the
are
weekends.
Tornadoes, tsunamis,
Uh,
natural disasters, earthquakes.
Is that
rogue
rape?
waves.
Now I know in that circumstance it's
so
so
I
weird and
found out the
bizarre it wouldn't
Philippines
be.
is really
a
like it. I
reasonable
wouldn't wanna
a
do it.
reasonable
There's
person has to believe the
volcanoes,
circumstances.
there's There's
for it to
tidal
be
waves all
charged.
over the
But
place.
that's kind of like the idea behind it.
Everything's-
It's like,
everything's terrible.
you
So-
know,
Every
you
typhoon
say
in
that
the
you're
Pacific
this
Ocean
girl's
goes
fiance
over the
and you're
Philippines
convincing
and
enough.
Okinawa at some point.
Yeah.
But the
so
guy did several
stay
things.
safe there, because I've learned from YouTube that you're basically already dead, probably by the time you sent the message. So I appreciate that, and prayers for your family. Nova
See,
Amp,
I
Nate's
can't remember the
machine is
guys.
connected to the internet. Stop the count.
I
It's
can't remember
fraud.
much anything about it.
Devil's advocate. I think
Until I
the
never
issue
did
regarding the
criminal law. I
statement's
enjoyed criminal
truth
law,
comes from the distinction between the
and
statement
I
and
was threatened by my
implication. The
wife.
statement could be technically
So
true
I
while the
never
implication
talked
is
about
not.
criminal law again.
Yes.
I
That's why
had
have
one
a
criminal
problem
case where I yelled at the
with the results that we got from Nate's thing. I think.
what are they called?
I don't see how you can find.
Why am I drawing a
defamatory
blank?
implication, but
Parole.
also find a
Golly.
truthful statement.
Parole.
That, those two don't
Parole
jive
officer.
for me in the way the questions worked out. But you know, that's fine. Tea and Biscuit Gaming. Can I have a shout out? Got my final university exam tomorrow morning. Hey, Tea and Biscuit Gaming. Go get it, man. Finish it up. Nail that last test. Get that paper. And then go turn it into better paper.
Fantasy Man.
From
That,
tomorrow,
oh
you're
my
supposed to
gosh,
know
I cannot
absolutely
believe I
everything
typed in
about
Tennessee Man
everything
convicted
until you
rape by
wake up and
fraud.
realize you don't know
And this is the Orlando Sentinel.
I let that whiskey sit too long. Oh, it was gross.
Yeah,
Well,
Fantasy Man is what the guy
are you
was.
imbibing this evening?
We
I don't
went
even
by.
remember what that was.
Okay.
I mean, I poured it a long.
Like the
a long
straight
time ago.
Pellegrino, or is that the lime Pellegrino?
Oh, I think it
it's-
was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This is straight Pellegrino, but I add lemon juice.
There you go.
There you go. I think I was drinking Joseph Magnus, but I drank most of it, and I had just a little bit left in the cup, and it's been sitting there for probably an hour.
hang on here.
It's kind of gross.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So
Debbie,
it was
I bet verdict
1996.
at 1 p.m.
Might as well be the 80s.
Wrong, Debbie.
Tennessee
Terrible
jury.
bet.
Listen, I'm going to turn down.
Frankly, I
No.
looked at some bets.
No, I don't want to.
I compared them. Your bet isn't even close. Not even
Why is this
close
so
to
hard?
good. It's very wrong. Lawyers called in. No jury question. Jurors at lunch till 1. I think the verdict is at 1. Well, it was a good guess, Debbie, but
That
it
is
ended up-
demonstrably untrue.
yeah, it ended up being completely incorrect. Only all of it, though. I'm just kidding. I'm just picking on you, Debbie. Just picking on you. Sassy is elite.
All right, let's
Says
see
she
here.
portrayed herself as a domestic abuse victim, which was a
There's
lie.
so
and
many
false
pop-up
information
ads
to
on
all
this case
domestic abuse
or on
victims.
this
go.
website here. I'm trying to read this from. I'm going to mute this. So
I think that's the risk of her case in general. Is that if anyone on
Tennessee jury convicts man and Fantasy Man rapes.
the status of victim,
All right, this is short. All right, bring you guys over here. The so-called Fantasy Man was facing up to 30 years in prison Friday after a jury convicted him of tricking women into having sex blindfolded by telling each one he was her boyfriend. Businessman Raymond Mitchell III, 45, was convicted. Oh, he's a businessman. I don't think I knew that part. Businessman. Like, that means something, right? I mean, to him, he was taking care of business. To everybody else, he was a rapist. Was convicted Thursday of rape by fraud and attempted rape by fraud. He was to be sentenced in March. The defense had claimed the sex was consensual. Prosecutors said Mitchell called hundreds of women over the year, most of whom hung up on him. Of the 30 women who reported Fantasy Man encounters, 8 said they had sex with the caller. One woman said she had sex with Fantasy Man twice a week for 2 months. Holy cow.
No, it's bigger on the outside.
I'm going to look this guy up.
Here, this is from Dirt. Someone just sent this to me. Amber Heard goes off grid with Yucca Valley home buying. Like, this is a pretty cool place, by the way. But
Hit the little paste and search.
400 square feet?
And
It looks way bigger. I mean,
so he got 15 years.
6 acres.
6 acres.
I mean,
of
big
land.
lot.
so
It
this-
looks like desert.
Yeah, the house is just the 2,400.
Yeah, but 2,400. I know you're in Korea, so this is weird for you. But 2,400 square foot house is not big, and that looks bigger than 2,400 square feet.
Well, when you live by yourself and have no friends.
That's true.
not you, Jeff. I'm talking about number.
Same.
There is a lot of Raymond Mitchells.
Cool house though.
It's
I
like
like it.
remember the Alamo. It's like Pee Wee Herman to ride up on his bicycle.
Built in 2015. My family could not live in a 2,500 square foot house. I don't know how that would work anymore. Oh, gorgeous! That's not beautiful. Man, I love it. I try and find a way to live in a house that looks
It looks like his dad here.
Put my kids in that one.
The Thanksgiving little table for the kids.
So here's the bar and kitchen. So they have a great. It's basically a great room, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. That sounds like that's the entirety of the house.
That's a very pretty house.
Oh yeah.
Sorry guys, I can't talk and type at the same time.
You know, I didn't think I would like. I was watching a show about. Look at this bathroom. Is awesome. With the walk-in shower back there. That's great. This is only $570,000.
My shitty house, my shitty condo.
Look at that
here in
sentence,
Korea
though.
cost
Temperatures can climb dangerously high in Yucca Valley.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty grim. Welcome
But a
to your
covered-
home on the sun.
Don't worry, a covered Frank Logia keeps the sun's deadly rays at bay.
See, this beautiful house is about valued at half of what my condo here that I live in.
No, that's not it. Well, I can't find the dude now.
I'll trade straight across.
This is freaking cool. This 110-foot wooden bridge that goes across to this other area. I don't know what this other area is for. I would make a zip line back.
Well, you've got those. I mean, that's like a serious flash. I mean, if it rains there, it's a flash flood because it's just not going to soak in.
Hey, that's him.
You know, Brittany in the chat
No.
brings up a good point. She says, "Well, she's from hell, so." Oh my god. So this is it. Yeah.
You'd think you'd be able to find him what he looks like, or more stories on him. But anyway, yeah, rape by fraud, real deal. 30 women. 30 women.
Gazebo is equipped with bird's eye views stretched for miles over the neighborhood. So here's that. Dang, that's a cool place.
Yeah.
I should buy the house next door. That'd be funny.
That's Amber's new house.
Hey, Amber, what's up?
I mean, that's like right at the very that's in Yucca. I mean, that's at the very edge of the Mojave Desert.
I was watching.
He's gotta go outside and shovel some snow.
I was watching a thing about these like custom homes while I was on a plane, and I was like, oh, I can just watch this and put the subtitles on. I don't
That's
have to listen to
awesome.
these weird people with weird accents. But they had they were looking at this home and it was out in the desert. And I was like, you know what's cool about that though? It doesn't freaking rain. I hate rain so much. You can't sit outside. You can't. Oh, it gets wet everywhere. I hate it. If your expectation was desert, because you could. So in this house, like you had to like walk outside to get to different rooms and stuff, but you wouldn't care because, you're just passing through.
Well, that's the desert lifestyle. I mean, I grew up in the desert, and when it would rain, you would literally just go outside and just enjoy the warm rain because it was unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
you
weird.
wouldn't care, and you dry off immediately because it's so just ambiently dry that the water evaporates right away and everything. Accelerite says Sussman found not guilty.
Vendi, you're killing it
Otto
over here.
Ramos' wording of the implication question is horrible. Took me at least 10 read-throughs to try to understand how to answer it.
You
conveyed
already
a
have that
defamatory
up? How do you
implication
do
to
that
someone who
so
saw it
fast?
Other than Mr. Depp. Well,
how do you do
I don't,
that
I don't
so
know how you write it
fast?
better. So yeah,
Yo,
I guess
Vendi, I'm putting this
I
up.
get you, but
Watch
it seems
this.
fine to me. Not my real name.
We're gonna show this, and we're gonna get people over to your channel subscribing, because this is awesome. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. You did with your iPhone? Oh my gosh, you're light years ahead of me. Oh, by the way, don't legal bites me. I'm trying to promote you. Is that not funny? All right, guys, listen. This is Divinity right here. Okay, like there you go. Look, she did this while over here hanging out with us. Is this not cool? Is she not the coolest chick ever? If you're a chick, no offense if you aren't. I'm just going by the avatar. I love everybody. Okay, I don't care. I'm not getting into all these other things, right? But this is awesome. Check this out. Hang on, I gotta turn off. I got my sound on. Ricada. We're gonna check this out. And then also over here, we're gonna hit the like, and I'm gonna share this in the chat here in a second. So there we go. And check this out. Wait, well, I don't have sound.
Yeah, so.
I don't know which way that
That's
please
perfect.
Don't put that on top of me.
That is perfect. So awesome.
Oh, that was unintentional, but it was right on your face. It was perfection.
All right, it's time to make a Twitter post here now.
Wish I had tried to do that.
That is awesome. Divinity just nailed it. Look at this. Divinity says, yes, she is a girl. All right, go check out that video. Give it a view. And hit the subscribe while you're over there. That was awesome. Good job on getting that up there so quick. Man, I can't figure out how to do that. Well, I think I even said I was trying to figure out how I could do it real quick. Now I'm lost. What am I going to? Gosh, I'm looking at the wrong part of the screen. I gotta get something to eat. I just realized. We're still watching this jury. Those of you that have come in throughout the time here. Yeah, make sure
I think she
caught up. Boom.
I wish for nothing but the best for you guys. The Lost Sith, been a fan for a while. Unfortunately, my mother passed away Saturday. And
that is awesome, though. That is so awesome.
My sister set up a GoFundMe to cover the medical costs. It's called Chastity. Wait.
iMovie rocks. iMovie rocks. That's what I use. But see, here's the thing. I don't use my phone for. Well, okay. My phone did not work. I had iPhone 7 Plus. Yeah, I know, right?
Healing for your family, because that is.
I just got a new one.
Not fun
and
stuff.
I'm trying to get
Catherine
it.
Smith, Raggett, please walk us through your very calm and professionally worded copyright response to the UK claimant. A sentence or two in Richards or Earl Grey would be gold. Oh, you want me to do that? So, the Associated Press UK.
I just haven't used it for
copyright
anything.
Claims one of my videos.
So,
in fact, it was one of the
I gotta work on my old phone. I just realized that. I think I know what to do now. Finally,
I can read my responance.
Anyway, hey, listen, guys, I'm going to leave this up. If there's anything new coming in,
inebriated when writing,
I'll be back.
So,
I am.
Here's what I responded. I said, let's start off.
I should have. Here's my headphones.
If you don't know how the YouTube copyright system works,
you see how I'm not doing anything with my phone.
Copyright claim comes in,
I don't even have it
you
with
can
me.
file a
anyway, guys, I'll be
counter notification.
Back
Say no, this isn't a copyright violation. And then you are given the opportunity to send some words that will be seen by the claimant. So whoever claims the video, they will get to read your response, because then they can decide to go ahead and grab a copyright claim, or they can decide to sue you if they want to do that.
It's gotten hotter outside. That's awesome.
So this is my response that will be read by the Associated Press UK, presumably their copyright agent who would have dealt with the copyright strike. So here's what I said. Let's start off by being very fucking clear. Claimant does not own the footage in question. If anyone owns the footage in question, it would be Court TV as media coordinator by court order on the Depp versus Heard case. They're the ones running the cameras and audio. For anyone else, especially claimant, to try and pull copyright is fucking laughable and is certainly perjury. Get fucked, you fucking liars. That said, to any extent, claimant or other parties may have a protectable copyright, there is sufficient commentary for an obvious transformative work under any reasonable good faith fair use analysis. For that reason alone, this should be rejected. I humbly request the claimant to get fucked, and also kindly rescind the copyright claim, as it's likely a result of their presumptively unlawful copyright bot claiming things without a good faith analysis required in Lens versus Universal. Fuck you for that bullshit, by the way. You know you are lying. Sue me, you fucking cunts. I fucking dare you. Now, that was my measured and
So
calm
what's your
response.
what's your point, Nick? What are you trying to say here? I'm not
yeah.
following.
I hate these people so much. So there you go. That was my very calm and professionally worded copyright response to the UK claimant. I am for hire. If you ever need a copyright
did you get a response to this yet?
No, they don't actually like send a response back. They'll either drop the claim or ignore it, and after 30 days it'll drop automatically, or they could tender a lawsuit. I mean, that would be the other option, but I've not gotten any response back. I guess I could check and see if anything happened with it on my email. Nope, still just submitted my dispute. Ethan Peterson says, this is weird seeing my TikTok, Lamau. Oh, that was yours? The wait, which one? Was it the machine learning one, Ethan? Kurt didn't like your bar graphs, if that was you. He was not a fan of your bar graphs at all. Disco Cookies says, shout out to my husband who's listening, D. Smith Films. Find him on here and Instagram. Also, shameless plug for the Sean Ryan Show. Love this channel. Been here since Rittenhouse because of my husband, and now we watch together. Aw, look at that. Bringing husbands and wives together in one place. Vince Clortho. And that place is not a divorce court. Vince Clortho, welcome to Paralegal Status. Stephen Duffy, did you buy the private select on purpose or just coincidence? Seeing as Heard allegedly had one in her privates. No, I did purposefully buy the private select, but not because of Amber Heard and the alleged abuse. I bought the Maker's Mark because of the Amber Heard's alleged abuse, but the private select is just because I can't stomach regular Maker's Mark. I don't care for it at all.
And the one that we're drinking and the regular base Maker's Mark, the bottle is shaped dramatically different.
Yeah. Yep. And also this one tastes dramatically better.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Cheers. I think
let's see. The disgruntled moderate says Kurt uses machine learning to illustrate what he would do with Dr. Mommy and Miss Vasquez. Doug Murray says, is Legal Bites a body language expert? I don't think so. She had body language experts on her panel, I know, during some of the trial, which is, again, some people had asked me to do that. And I think as a result of her doing it, and I said no, because I'm like that, right? Like I don't respect anything. But yeah, no, I don't think she's a body language expert. I'm not sure if there's more to that question or not. Oh, wait, as I think about it, I think there may be. Funny. Joey Big Play. Hey, Nikki, if you guys are stuck here for a few days, God, I hope not. If the jury doesn't hammer this out today, I don't know what is. I cannot imagine what would be taking so long. So I just wanted you to know that you can use the G word or R word question. Be very careful, though. I heard that the behavior panel is watching. Ooh. Spectral Citizen, welcome to Lawyer Status. Angelo Vargas says, there was a trial for a nightclub fire here in Brazil where the defense for the club's owner was allowed to use a medium's letters written as the victims. Pure lunacy.
Nice.
You'd just be sitting there in court like this.
Your Honor, we'd like to counter with a Ouija board.
Your Honor, what? God just told me I'm not guilty, Your Honor. You got to trust me on this. We've got the prophet. We've got a
Is
crying
there someone
statue of Mary.
with an A in their name? Initials AH.
Satoshi was a reptiloid. Hello, sir. Hello. I've been following you since the Depp verdict. How? My mind is broken.
Back in time.
Nice.
I'm also trying to grow my channel Law and Crime. Please send Bob's and Vagine on Twitter DM. And on a serious note, I have a Master of Science in Machine Learning from the TikTok, and the TikTok makes me cry. Thank you. Yes, I will send Bob's and Vagine in Twitter DM.
It's the future Nick coming to give you a message here.
JDA says, was on a jury back in the 90s. Crack dealer caught on camera, West Oakland. Old black woman refused to convict him, was the holdout. After trial, prosecutor said defendant took to trial because he knew no old black woman would convict. There you go. I mean, that's, somehow.
Have either of you ever served on a jury?
Nope.
No, I was selected for a civil case, but which I definitely should not have been selected for. And but they settled the morning of the trial was supposed to start.
So you got wow. I mean, because that's like the fastest way to be disqualified from being a juror is being a lawyer.
It was worse than that. So first of all, I'm a lawyer. Second of all, it was a medical malpractice case in an area in which I have professional expertise on the subject matter.
Well,
and I actually went to the judge. I said, listen, you don't want me on this jury. I'll sit on a different jury. You don't want me on this one because one, I'm a lawyer. Two, I actually know what they're talking about scientifically. He was like, well, are you telling me you can't be fair and impartial? I was like, all right. Thank God they settled.
I have never been called.
I've never been called. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're in freaking Korea.
Well, okay. Between the time I was 18 and 19 and a half, I was never called to be on the jury.
Yeah.
I'm kind of jealous because I just want to be like called and then disqualified immediately just because I have some legendary expertise, which apparently Andrew had actually in this case.
You threw
Can
a
you
lawn
imagine?
dart at the ground and managed to not miss. Congratulations. God.
Can you imagine 11 little Korean people in that jury and then Jeff just hulking in the corner, the chair squeaking underneath him?
It looked like that Mr. Baseball movie.
Yeah. No, just everything about that movie replace Japan with Korea and you're there.
Yeah.
No question.
No, my wife got called. She served on a jury. It was it was kind of wild. It was a semi-truck driver who ran over a biker, a bicyclist on the highway. And the actual killing was not charged. He was not charged with vehicular homicide. That was I think it was, well, he might have been charged, but it was dismissed out for whatever reason. I don't know the full facts on that. But the question was over the violation of the law, failure to provide adequate distance between car and cyclist, which seems like a seems like a slam dunk, because when you in Minnesota, when you pass a bicyclist, you're supposed to give like 2 or 3 meters or 2 or 3 yards of space between your car and them. And so to me, if you run over someone, you probably failed to provide adequate space when passing, I think. I mean, that's just my interpretation.
Unless the bike swerved out.
Yeah.
Right. Which is not the case. The case was, if I remember right, it was admitted that it was an accident. The guy went over onto the shoulder and hit the biker, but he didn't see the biker. There was something happened. It was negligence, but they couldn't find the criminal culpability for whatever reason. So he was, driving past the guy, ran him over and killed him. And the jury, there was actual argument over whether or not he provided adequate distance between the bike and the car, because they said, well, he wasn't trying to pass him.
This was an adult on a bicycle?
Yes.
Well, they deserve to die then. Bicycles are for children. Come on.
But
I mean, that's an important thing to note, though. I mean, and that's just the reality of jury selection. I mean, in whatever case it was that like Andrew was having, he is the absolute most qualified person to be on that jury, which makes him the absolute least desirable person. You don't want the person who knows the law and who knows the facts and who can apply them at an expert level. You don't want them on your jury. You want the people that know nothing on your jury, apparently.
Now they could have hired me as an expert consultant on this case. I mean, that's how well I knew the subject matter.
But yeah, it goes to show, it goes back to that discussion we were having with Nate. How a jury reads a question really matters. I mean, these people were saying, look, when he ran the guy over, he wasn't trying to pass him, so therefore he was under no obligation to give him adequate distance in passing. And like common sense.
I'm with Andrew. If you're an adult riding a bicycle in the middle of the road, you deserve to be run over.
But yeah, so he was found guilty of the misdemeanor. They did do that. I think my wife was even the foreman of that jury.
Wow, cool.
So it was an interesting
for a person.
Brandon.
Okay. White Fox, Big Daddy Nick. I turned to content creation after finishing my LLM. That's a legal master's. But law killed my spirit. Can I get a shout out for my space channel, White Fox Space, for those interested in rocket touchdowns on paper, unbreaded? Yeah, guys, check out White Fox. That's one word, White Fox Space. For those who are interested in rocket touchdowns. Imagine going through and having a legal master's and then going, nah.
Well, I can imagine. I think the legal masters would break anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy.
I thought about doing it for the memes, and then I realized that would be horrible.
But I think the law degrees are the only one where the doctorate comes before the master's.
Yeah.
And then you have the weird PhD thing way at the other end that nobody ever gets unless they want to be a dean somewhere.
Although some people will do a direct legal master's if they're from out of the country. They could do a legal master's in the US without a JD.
Well, that's a huge thing here in Korea. If you want to get in the top tier law firms in Korea, that's you have to go to Cornell or Georgetown and you get your LLM straight out of Korea. And then you study for a year, you pass the bar, and then you come back to Korea and you get into the top tier law firms.
There you go. Won't be me. Barry Ice Wallow Come says welcome to Paralegal Status. Thank you for joining the channel. I really appreciate that. Ice Wallow Come. Barry Soitoro says the Steven Tyler Law and Crime host dude looks like a lady. Winning Reality. Hi Nick, please shout out my channel, Winning Reality. Been covering the trial, but it's about root cause issues / solutions. Also, a former touring musician, recently started adding original songs and mixes in for added fun. Thanks for the help. Well, there you guys go. You can check out Winning Reality on YouTube. Vince Clortho question: are average Chinese citizens able to watch this trial? And if so, what do you think the polls
I'm back,
would show?
and I just saw the most important message I've seen.
Chinese citizens?
No,
they give full hours notice.
I can tell you the Chinese internet is
not including the hour they're in.
Controlled.
Does that mean they can't come back after 3:31?
Things like that just are not accessible.
That's a good point.
Unless you have some
and I believe
you're able to connect to.
The way I understood it on Friday, that would be right.
Would the CCP
it would be
censor this trial? Like, would this be off limits? I mean, I know anything could be, so I don't know if there's any particular reason that I'm missing.
I mean, you just don't have
Americans
access to
have
it.
private islands.
Unless they keep them there.
You just don't have access.
Past dinner.
You cannot access Facebook.
But you know that's not
YouTube,
going
or
to
anything
happen.
like that
They already
from
said they're not
China,
going to pay.
unless you have an offsite VPN.
Zorb says, I'm in China right now, Lamau.
And you have a VPN, right?
Don't answer that.
Yeah.
Don't answer that question, Zorb.
Right now,
You're obviously joking.
His house is being welded in place.
It is peanut butter and jelly time at my house.
Zorb, we know you're a shitlord in Montana. We got it, okay? Don't
I love
answer
peanut butter
anything
and jelly
ever.
sandwiches.
Let's see. Hold on. Trying to got a message from Morgan Tremaine trying to work out that interview. Very, very excited for that one. That'll be fun. Here for lulls, Amber has clarified those beatings were pledged. Kara Pappas, hey Nick, awesome stream. To help fill the time, I linked a 4-minute clip, the trial of Tom Everett, in the Not Very Funny channel in your Discord. I'm interested in the panel's reaction to a very interesting legal strategy. I don't know if I should pull up anything from that channel or really from my Discord at all. Because my Discord is full of the worst people on the planet. And they know this. People always want, when I say don't join my Discord because it's awful, people are like, that's funny, he's trying to get us in there with this background thing. Nope. I'm not trying to do that. It's a terrible place. Terrible place. I'm gonna look. The hell is this?
Well, bless you, Nick. I mean, I figured out. I don't get Discord. I've just figured out Reddit like 3 months ago because I'm old.
Yeah, Discord's awful. I just hate it. I don't think I can play this song.
It's funny, I've gotten into Discord and I like it, but I also keep it pretty
Are
small.
there lyrics to this thing? First of all, this you have to buy this song. I can't play this on the air. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's say. What the fuck is this? Well, I can't find it. Okay, well, we're gonna skip that one. Thank you to the Discord for that beautiful clip that you want me to play. It's definitely a copyrighted song. Okay, next. Thank you, Kara. Koi 540. In this day and age, it is deeply important to stick to our principles. Nick, I respect your commitment to the principle of free speech. In light of that, at Legal Vices, balls or no balls on your futanari?
Can you have balls on a futanari? That's a question.
I guess that's a question only you can answer.
Well, but see, that's like the "have you stopped beating your wife" question. that presumes that futanari is a part of it. So I decline to answer the question. Vague. Objection, vague.
I mean, it's pretty specific. On your futanari, is there balls or no balls? I don't know. Your Honor, I said, oh wait, what if any balls?
Guys,
or no
I
balls
am
on your futanari?
so lost when it comes to anime and Japanese stuff. Like, don't even talk to me about it.
There you go. That's the
Would
answer.
you agree or disagree?
All I know is no balls
in
because
New York gangster voice.
I've already brought
take
those
your
to the
lumps.
party. All right, like there's just I don't know
Big
what's
Rob,
going on
what's up,
there.
everyone? Nick,
I don't
just
want
sent
to
a
try
Twitter
to
DM.
understand. I
Here's
know
$20.
tentacles
Bet
scare
you'll
me.
Appreciate it. I appreciate the $20. I've rarely found appreciating a Twitter
It is
DM
weird.
to be true. You say you sent what? I don't know if you realize how many.
Speaking
Twitter DMs I
of
get
Discord, Divinity.
Is this it?
You said
Oh, no, there it is.
Discord. Yeah,
Wait, is
anime
this
is
it?
weird. Okay, you passed my test. Would you you want to check out my? I mean, you're
is
more
this
than
the one
welcome
you
to
want
join
me
if you
to
want
send?
to. I just
No.
trying to figure out how to
There's
post
two
it.
Robs. I don't know which one it is. I have no idea which one it is. Is it the B one? Sorry, Big
I
Rob.
don't even have
know
Discord up
which
right now.
one is
No
you.
wonder
I
this has
guess
been so
re-message
quiet.
me, and we'll
Cool Frog usually be like, check your Discord.
Carlos, 'cause I'm sure I vehemently disagree
Oh
with
my
you on a
gosh,
whole
Cool Frog,
host of
he
political
runs my
legal
life. He doesn't even realize that. I don't think you realize that, dude. Like, really, like, whenever
But
I get wonky, I always look
really
around
have
to see where
enjoyed
you
your
are.
streams, and I've watched every stream since week 2. Keep up the good work, brother. Hey, you can disagree with me on everything. That's all fine. That's all fine. As long as we have fun, that's all that matters. Lenny M says that jury question suggests that their
All right,
answer
guys,
on
hang
the
on a
whole
second. Now I'm
op-ed
on the
is
floor
different to
because
just the
Labrador
headline,
had
or
to
it
go
wouldn't have mattered,
outside.
right? Or
And then
they
my
are
foot got
all
caught.
as autistic as Kurt. I'm not sure which
And
jury
my
question.
computer got unplugged.
Okay, here we go. This is the
And we're
one.
back in business now.
This is the one. It says YouTube wasn't letting me send this
Like I
channel
don't
name.
put
This
things
is
on
Big
mute,
Rob.
so you guys can.
Please.
I mean, you guys, you know my life. You know how I am.
Mojahid Fudalet channel for the best Depp heard animation on YouTube. You won't be disappointed. The Depp Camille is the best, but all four are comedy worth your time. Oh, these things. I saw these things. I'm not going to play the whole one. I haven't watched them, but I saw them floating around. Did you guys see these animations that they did here?
You will not see my eyes again.
Mr. Depp hasn't looked at you once this entire trial. He promised you would never see his eyes again.
Why can't he look at me? I survived that man, and I'm here, and I'm able to look at him.
Sitting here today, Ms. Heard, you still haven't donated the $7 million divorce settlement to charity.
Incorrect. I pledged the entirety.
Ms.
I
Heard,
intend to
Ms.
fulfill
Heard,
those obligations.
Ms. Heard, that's not my question. And that's because you did want something. You wanted Mr. Depp's money.
So there you go. Those are the animations there. I'm not, again, this is not my stuff, so I'm not going to sit and play through all of it. I would encourage people to
Oh, that's
go
awesome. I
check
missed
out.
it.
I will put the link in the chat for people who want to watch the rest of it. It is rather horrifying, but you guys can click on that link if you want. And you know, again, check out his channel if you like that kind of stuff. So I'm not here to steal anybody's content. Brianne Montgomery, welcome to paralegal status. Same with CLC. Thank you. The other Rob also DM me, said, not Big Rob. Motherfuckers. I hate you guys sometimes. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Endless End 2646 says, I sent you My Dog Stepped on a Bee remix on Discord. It's about a minute long and it's hilarious. The same people also did a Megapint remix that's worth looking at too. S. Hyder, I just love the fact that we live in a world where we literally have memes of a legit court case, like two people suing each other. Internet's just like, be funny. Haha. I just love it. The Hater Salad says, please play My Dog Stepped on a Bee remix. Much better. I don't want to play all these other people's content. This isn't Twitch. I can't just do that. Kara Pappas says, it's crazy that it's taking so long for 7 to come together to make a woman regret everything she's ever done. My boyfriend can make me do it in a minute, and he doesn't need 11 other people's help. That's good. 7 in this case, not to get autistic on you, but we got to correct the record. 7-member jury in Virginia. Stinar 28. Thanks for the great content, Nick. You and your guests have entertained my employees and me since Rittenhouse. Bronca, if you ever need some bullets for reloading, check us out at SNS Casting and I'll hook you up. Love your book too.
I'll check it out.
Do you do your own reloading?
I do.
Wow, that's cool.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever used to load a bullet?
Me?
Or you just, yeah. Have you ever used like an odd material or made a special type of cool bullet or anything?
No, I just have a Dillon 650 XL reloading press. I do 9mm, 45, 40, 3006 stuff.
It's like you never made like flechette rounds for your handgun or anything.
No.
I don't know. I don't know what people
that live in
do.
the States. Seriously,
Yeah.
you guys live in the States. I envy you so much.
Hey, SNS, your website looks great. I'll take a look at your bullets. If you have a line on large or small pistol primers, that would always be appreciated. By the 1,000, of course.
You need someone in the chat brought it up. You need Amica bullets. That way, like they don't leave marks.
It's like they stop the threat and cover up the wound.
Wasn't me.
Oh shit! Wait, what was that? Did I just see what
I see someone in the chat says 40 sucks. 40 Smith & Wesson caliber sucks. I agree. I don't reload them anymore.
Are you like 9mm or do you like
9mm is the that's the round.
Yeah,
9 and
Let's see.
45.
45. Okay.
Yeah, I had these for my I have a 45, and I had these shotgun. Well, they're like shot rounds for pest control,
Mhm.
and I mean they were pretty funny. It like just blew the hair off the raccoon's arm, but it didn't kill it.
No, raccoon's a little big for that kind of thing.
Yeah,
I mean, it's so cliche, but the minute I retire, I mean, the only firearm I currently own is in my sister's house. It's a 1911 Smith and Wesson. But when I retire and I move to the States, the first thing I'm just going to buy a big 50 caliber Desert Eagle just because I can.
yeah, guns are fun. I got nothing else.
Respect your rights, man. Respect your Second Amendment rights. I am so jealous and envious that you're able to do these things.
I respected the shit out of raccoons that were hurting my cats.
And their hairless arms.
Well, no. Once I found out that those rounds didn't work, I got the real ones out. The raccoon problem was solved very quickly. GenoFast, can you talk about how free speech comes into this? I see a lot of men coming forward if the verdict is in Johnny Depp's favor. Well, I don't know exactly what you mean. Free speech in the legal sense comes into you have a right to protected speech. Your speech is protected, and utilizing the court to prevent you from speaking or to chill your speech under threat of punishment would be an infringement upon that right.
Right. I mean, you can imagine a world in which, even if it was true, what Amber Heard was saying, if it caused Johnny Depp damage, he could still see compensation, right? We can imagine a hypothetical world like that.
You don't have to imagine those countries exist.
Yeah. The First Amendment prevents that. So if Amber Heard's claims were true or believed to be true, it would be irrelevant that it was causing harm to Johnny Depp. It would be privileged speech.
Right. So, but yeah, in this case, we have a limit. Defamation is considered an assaultive sort of crime. It's an assault on your reputation and on your ability to earn or your economic ability, we'll say. And so if those things are damaged and if the statement is false, then you can be brought to task for it. Just like you can swing your arm around all day. You can punch, you can shadow box, but if you walk up and punch a kid in the face, you've infringed on their right to not have a fist hit them in the face without their consent. But so that's how free speech comes into it in the legal sense. In the broader implication of this, I mean, if Johnny Depp paves the way for male victims of domestic violence to come forward and start realizing that they don't have to be victims of domestic violence, that it's okay to get out of those relationships and to seek help for it, then I think that's good. That's a good thing.
I mean, the real lesson is you can do this if you have the resources of Johnny Depp.
You can do this. Yeah.
That helps.
But if there are male victims of domestic violence out there who hear Johnny Depp's story and realize, oh, this is bad. What's happening to me is actually a bad thing. And maybe they were just kind of enduring it, right? Like they're noticing the same types of gaslighting and control and all of that stuff that's going on in their own house. And they're going, okay, yeah, my partner or whatever is like this. Well, then maybe they'll step up. Maybe they'll either get help or get out of those relationships. So that could be good too. I don't know if that's the free speech you're talking about, but virtual loner, if I remember correctly, a lot of people thought it was going to be bad because the Rittenhouse jury took so long. Yep. Yeah. And it turns out it was just one person holding out on one of the questions. Really, because we found out that two of the questions were resolved right away in Kyle Rittenhouse. And it was just that one that took a couple days. Omar Correa, check out the Hearsay song. If you've already seen it, then ignore. I will ignore. Mar Bill. Jury may have thrown out 2 and 3 as not defamatory, but determine whether 1 stands on its own from question asks. Hard to tell. Could be. Brian Jones, which waifu is the best waifu? Dr. Muffins or Saint Camille? It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. And I'm noticing a distinct silence from the panel. So I will say it. I'll step out on the limb. I will do it. I'll step on the B. Dr. Muffins.
Dr. Muffins would be more age appropriate for me, but not much.
I don't know how old Camille is. Camille Vasquez. Do we have an age check on Camille Vasquez?
She's a grown ass woman.
Yes, that is the answer. I was just curious. She's 37. Oh, the entire chat is like 37.
Wow. But Dr. Muffins is like 42, I believe.
42.
So that's not much of a difference.
Camille looks really young for 37, I would say. But yeah, I'm not. It does not matter. Both of them are beautiful and intelligent women, and I think both of them would probably be a nightmare to be married to, because they're like a psychologist or a lawyer. Oh my God, choose your poison. One psychoanalyzing you, and the other one is evaluating how they could kill you and get away with it. No, thank you to either of them. Barry Soitoro says Camille and Ben had to read their closing arguments. Amber had too many lies and timelines. They would have sounded like Crazy Cat Lady. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you could give actually, let me say it this way. I give them more credit to reading their closings than the openings, because Camille's opening was 25 minutes, something like that. That was what kind of annoyed me about the paper, was that her opening was not overly long. And I feel like it could have done. On close, like she really wanted to hit all the detail points. You know, again, I don't have a huge problem with the with her closing argument in the reading that she did. For me, it was mostly the opening. And I'd give some grace because she had quite a bit of time on that close. I mean, she did about an hour and 20 minutes combined. So, but with that, you know, you can also rehearse that out. You can do that. And you've been putting this case together forever. You've got all these facts in your head. Yeah, so it's a skill that could be developed. I think that's still true. Yana Stowe, when I was in mock trial, we were absolutely forbidden from reading off a paper. I'm not an attorney. I'm a psychologist now. Just finished defending my thesis. Thank you for.
I just found out I was muted. I was saying bye to Kara. I was like, "Yeah,
please disregard.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I was muted the whole time." Anyway, yeah, this is what I like having, especially met new people today. Never be shy, and that's what's great about around here.
Various professions.
And Kara, that's why you and I are friends.
But I have to keep asking before I start. Is anyone here journalist?
It's
anyone here? It's like
you know, you just have to.
Yeah, but
just get in here. Hang on, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Just get in here and say hi to people, and that's what I love. And I want to be, I want to be the first one here to say this. Say congratulations to Divinity. I just checked it out, and she has surpassed me in subs. And on Thursday, she had like I think 130 something like that. Was that Thursday or Wednesday? Whenever I found her channel, and then she's been pumping out these little clips, man. They're great. She's riding that algorithm right now. I'm so happy for her, and I'm glad she's been around. We're gonna have Divinity. I promise you, Care when she says that she enjoys meeting new people, she does. She absolutely does. So you got friends over here. This is a different channel. I don't know how this channel's developed this way, but we're friends with everybody. All the hate stuff, you know, and the drama and everything, just check that out the door. So anyway, yeah, congratulations to Divinity. Care, thank you for coming in all day. Thank you for reminding me I got to make a phone call about an appointment. I've got to cancel an appointment. So I'll be like, no way, I'm here to hang out with the chat. I can't do a appointment today. No, I'm kidding. I don't have the appointment today, but I do need a call today about it. All right, let's see here.
Where did this bottle of Maker's
I'm bringing this back up. So yeah, we're in a few minutes. We're like 20 minutes away,
Dollhouse Phil, who makes
and there won't be
and
any
sells
more.
dolls
It should be for
men.
the day. It'll be over.
or ladies. So yeah, I don't know if that would have been good. I don't know if you bring your sex doll into court and start violating it with a Maker's Mark bottle.
So one of the funniest parts of the George Zimmerman trial was the prosecution brought in this mannequin, like a stuffed cloth mannequin, and they had the orange trajectory rods going through the body to show you where George Zimmerman had shot Trayvon Martin. And then the defense, when they got up, said, "Hey, can I borrow your doll?" And they put it on the ground. They beat the shit out of it, just like Trayvon Martin had been beating the shit out of George Zimmerman.
he's like pounding his head on the ground.
That right in front of the jury. Oh my god!
Did they do that? Oh my gosh!
Epic.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
They beat the
Oh my
fuck
gosh!
out of that doll.
Can I borrow your doll?
Could you imagine the Trayvon Martin trial today with YouTube?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we gotta find that.
It's on YouTube. Just like
let me see
George
if I can
Zimmerman
find it.
doll. Yeah, you'll get it.
Yeah, if you find it, send me the link. I'll hit some more chats.
That
while
was
we do
some
it.
epic courtroom drama there.
Oh, that's great. Paul Byrne, you're all really funny. Love this to bits. Oh, and Legal Vices at 17.3 thousand subs now. Love your sense of humor, man. No
wow.
homo.
Let me. I'm at 17,440. You've given me 400 subscriptions. Thank you, Nick.
Just 400? Oh my goodness, guys.
Dude, I slept to Legal Vices.
And Law of Self-Defense's channels are in the description. If you're liking the commentary, click on those freaking links and go click that subscribe button.
Wow.
These guys each do their own independent content. They're here at their own behest. And so, make sure you go check out their stuff. It is quality stuff, and you'll find different coverage and different insights from everybody who appears.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to both of them.
Check it out.
These
Pamela
dudes
B,
I love. The guys that are hanging out all day
didn't
with
bother me at
Nick.
all.
You love these
Used as a
guys.
tool
It's
to not miss anything.
they're not in it
She hit
for
everything needed. She is strength, beauty, and grace. When her and Chu choked up, brought me to tears. They brought justice. To
they're not in it for anything in particular.
So it's right when Mark O'Mara, one of Zimmerman's defense attorneys, puts the prosecution's doll on the floor of the courtroom.
Okay, we're gonna pull this thing up.
This is gonna be so great. I've never seen
I'm
this.
already excited for this. Let me just make sure I got that 360p resolution. God, this trial was so long ago.
I'm surprised by that.
10, 12 years now.
Here we go. Look at him. He's standing over this thing with a vengeance. This man he came to work today and chose violence.
Was Zimmerman Trayvon Martin?
Oh my gosh.
On Mrs. Zimmerman's back of his head, consistent with someone doing.
Oh my gosh, I never saw that.
How about this? How about somebody resisting the attempt, the injuries, the two lacerations? Could that have come from cement? If somebody was resisting pushing down.
I believe so. I believe it was a culmination of downward force, whether it was from pushing or striking. And I know clearly by the injuries to his face, and that would drive him back, his head striking hard into the concrete.
Would you expect, based upon your training experience, that somebody getting their head struck on the cement would attempt to resist it happening?
Of course, they would. Normal human instinct would try to move away from the pain stimulus, which would just create another gap, be driven back.
And would that occur not only the first
Come on,
time,
hit
but
it
every
again.
subsequent time?
Oh, he will.
When you punch it, Mark.
Push or strike. Every time you drive a strike or push straight downward, the body goes until it hits an object that'll stop it.
That's it. That was the only interesting part.
Oh my gosh. I did not know that existed. That is crazy.
And it was so
That
funny
is
because
crazy.
it's not like the defense brought that mannequin into the courtroom. It was the
No.
prosecution's demonstrative.
Oh my gosh.
That's the best
Idiots.
So he literally said, "May I borrow your dummy for?" And he just proceeded to.
All right, this guy's been over on Legal Bites all day.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Sean?
Not much. How you guys doing?
Pretty good, man.
Fair to partly cloudy. I'm good.
Welcome.
Well, that makes me
welcome to the
wonder.
channel. welcome to the show.
Yeah.
I'm not welcome to the channel. You've been on before.
Haven't
So
had a
I
chance to say
haven't.
hello to Legal Vices yet, but nice to meet you.
Yes, it's the first time we've seen each other. Greetings.
I haven't had you on in forever. How's your watching of the trial been going?
It's been interesting.
This week,
to say the least. You know, I don't know if you guys mentioned it, but I know on Friday, I thought Rottenborn had an amazing closing argument, and then Elaine completely set that thing on fire with all of her rambling.
I don't know if I go as far as amazing. I thought he did a competent closing argument.
Well, I thought his beginning part, though, where, you know, we're expecting her to be perfect, and I like how he did, because that's how I think that's the right way to do it. You know, you're asking for her to do all this stuff, and yeah.
Did you say
And then
Rittenborn?
immediately Elaine just sets that on fire by acting like a lunatic.
Oh, she came in with that whiteboard eraser and just went to town all over everything he said. And by the end of her closing argument,
This
I
is
had
weird because
no
this is where I
idea what
started
Rottenborn had
liking
said. I had to like really dig to think about it.
Andrew.
Well,
Such
in
a
fairness,
mistake for them.
I think he set her up for failure by eating way too much of their allotted 2-hour time.
Yeah,
he went way over time and left.
Cool
her
Frog has a little bit of
panicking
simp
to
left
figure
in
out
him.
what to do with the
We're working
time
on
she had
that.
left.
We're gonna work
He
that
went
one out.
like an hour and 15
Don't worry.
minutes by himself, which was not the
We're
plan.
gonna bring him back.
Clearly.
We're gonna bring him over here to
And
the
then
dark side.
Elaine she was toast. I mean, she should have known she was.
Frog,
Elaine
I'm
shouldn't have
harassing you,
been on
bud.
closing argument. I mean, that's a fact. They could have had that weird shaky voice guy who objected to himself do it. They could have had Junior scratching his neck up there doing it. Anybody other than Elaine, because she cannot concisely deliver an idea. She can't do it. She proved it
No, she
throughout
can't.
the entire trial. She couldn't ask good questions because even though they're one sentence questions,
Boy,
their
that guy drank
sentences
whiskey
were
like a
completely
boss. Did you see
disjointed.
that?
She was a mess, and yeah, whatever work Rottenborn had done, she annihilated it straight out the gate.
I don't think
Probably
Rottenborn was
Johnny
good at all.
Depp's
He
best
started talking about
attorney
the
is
First
Elaine,
Amendment.
when you really get down to it.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
But
right.
But yeah, so yeah, we're just on jury watch here.
Yeah.
Going through super chats.
Yeah, jury watch is getting ready to
and,
end, too.
Seeing if anything comes back. I mean, we're at 3:17 p.m. local to the Johnny Depp courtroom. So I think we had talked about predictions were coming. You know, we were thinking maybe around 4 we might see something, and it's coming up to that time. So I
thought
don't
3,
know.
so we're past where I thought we would be. So
Yeah,
we're past that point for me as well.
What are you thinking on the?
Here's the question:
not on the general verdict.
Are
but
the
specifics. You got
lawyers still
3 Depp
there? If the
statements
lawyers
and
are
2
sitting
Heard
there,
statements.
then
I don't know how many questions there are.
they don't have
actually
to
of
wait.
Amber Heard and the counterclaim.
All they have to
Waldman
do is just
statements.
bring the. They
Two?
have to allow enough time
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna
for
find
the
Waldman
gallery to come in.
statements or
I guess they don't even
defamation.
have to do that.
I don't think they're going to attribute the headline to Amber, as much as I think they probably should. I think they'll just do the statements that are actually in the article.
Oh no,
it sounds
man! I was
they
reading
were-
this like here.
That's what the question was about the.
You still
headline
sub because
itself.
you
I mean,
want
I think
her
it
to
should be
sub
attributed
back.
to her. I think it's clear she had a bigger hand in it.
That's what I'm
than she
saying.
wants
I'm
to
like,
admit.
yeah, you don't want her even subbing
Fine on the
back.
2 statements.
I'm kidding.
See,
man. I've got
that's
nothing against her.
interesting,
I
right?
think this
Because,
whole thing was.
so we had Nate on earlier.
I mean, it's her own
and
doing.
He's done some mock jury.
But it's just it's
stuff with
silly.
the chat
It's
where he created
absolutely
these,
silly.
Google documents with those questions.
But
And
Frog, we
the
always
one
need to
that
bring
was
you
most
further into
consistently
the
a
dark
win
side.
for Johnny Depp was the sexual assault statement, the title. That was the one that most consistently had the highest results. Whereas the 2 statements in the text on most of the polls that he did, they did not win. Now for him, the win condition
Dude,
was
you want
90% or higher.
I bet you Divindity's going to have
and
1,000
they
subs by
clocked
the
in
end
around
today.
85 to 86% in favor of Johnny Depp. So
You
I
need
mean,
to find
still
out her
strongly
model,
favorable,
man.
but
She's
not,
got it.
You know, not to the realm of the A realm. So that's it's interesting because I thought the same way you did. I thought if there's anything they blanked Johnny Depp on, it would be that headline, because I mean the most fair read of it is Amber didn't write it. Now I think she republishes it when she does her tweet. I think she's responsible for it, absolutely, but she has that defense. I didn't write it. The other two statements for me were always rock solid on the defamatory implication. So yeah, interesting. Very
But
interesting.
regardless of all of YouTube, we have the best goddamn set of beards anywhere on the entire YouTube.
Oh gosh,
We
that's
got it
weird. I
locked
never
in. We got
noticed
the
that.
beard locked in.
Yeah. I just know
Well,
the mustache part.
You've never seen Jack Murphy's beard. MM says.
Oh jeez.
MM says no knows like the nose knows no. As to Johnny Depp, he should have stayed for the verdict. Optics always act in honor and good faith.
You don't want.
Vinny, you talking about you wish you had a model on how to do how to build subscribers. You're doing it. I mean, you get on there, you get a good algorithm going, and you go. The problem will be afterwards is how many people will stick around.
Have your rock concert
but
in London, do all the
it doesn't matter, you know, because it's a two-tier thing. You want views,
you're waiting for a verdict,
but you also want subs. And right now, like Frog's saying, is
if you're there in court, and the verdict comes down.
I love this. You should have left it at that.
Such a colossal
my agent has him beat.
That because you're so happy.
That's awesome.
That all of the goodwill.
But anyway, then you just keep up the thing. I mean, you're there. I'm looking right now. You're
right. Like they could draw that.
What'd you hit to?
I think him not being there is probably just
724. That's awesome.
I don't. And Amber's probably.
You're awesome. You got like
if she
one
has
more.
Sense, she won't be anywhere near that building.
Let's see here.
I want to see her there.
God, look at your views, man. Those are just awesome. You got 3,000 on this one.
Amber,
no,
in fact,
yesterday.
the judge said you can't.
No, that's right. Excuse me. 3,000 this one yesterday. Or this morning, 6.5 thousand.
Said you can't be there.
You're just killing it.
We've got some papers coming from the sheriff that says you can't be within 200 yards of us. And
be sure and pin your own comments to people to subscribe. Because like me, I forget all the time to hit the like button, to hit the subscribe.
She stumbles into court. Someone shot the tires out of my car.
I'm awful.
Agnes Day, why has no one mentioned that the places where she had her bruises and redness and marks are the exact same place you have marks after Botox and fillers?
Oh yeah, totally
Every
on
woman
fire.
of a certain
Totally
age recognizes those marks.
But you know what,
no
Frog?
one mentioned it is because
she's one of
if
us.
You don't have the medical record.
We got her.
To
We're
prove
bringing her in to the fold.
Like
she's on the dark side with us.
Because
so we'll be riding her coattails soon.
I had an ex-girlfriend over at my house last night. Dad dinner. We were just like hanging out and talking. She worked in a plastic surgery clinic, and I asked
no,
her,
hey, check her out. She's over in my
just
Discord now.
Missing a beat. She said, "Oh, that's a Botox."
So if that doesn't scare her off,
injection under the eye,
I don't know what will.
Said, that's a Botox injection. Without missing a beat and without prejudicing her towards that answer.
But yeah, the problem is you get her on the stand and be like, you got Botox, didn't you? No.
The end.
And a bunch of the jurors are male, so how the hell do they know what Botox is really going to look like? If it was a jury full of women, you might be able to get away with that.
Maybe. Yeah.
I know exactly what Botox looks like. I'm not an idiot.
Stuff in the trial, like there's a lot of. First of all, there's enough meat.
There you go. That's what we're all trying to do.
That type of stuff. But all of
I've got to figure out how to keep
like,
all my stuff in here. I got to get your page in.
Did she do
I got so
this?
much work
Did
I got to
she
do,
that?
man. It's
you
just
know, even like where I think she
I'm
clearly
always spinning
poses
my
for
wheels.
the picture because she looks to the camera, waits. You hear the shutter. I think that happens. Bringing any of that stuff up in court.
What happened to the sound?
Definitively, exactly what you're saying, and I mean not like pretty much. You better be able to nail it down. So the Botox thing, you've got an injection receipt from her Botox provider the day that picture is taken. If you don't have that and you try and bring that, you crush your credibility because all she has to say is no. No. She could say, I've never gotten Botox. And unless you can produce a receipt, how do you prove otherwise? I mean, you just have speculation and inference. And you do not, as the attorney losing credibility with the jury is as bad, if not worse, than the witness or party losing credibility with the jury. because the attorney's
Man, my
supposed to have
internet
candor
is
to the
just
court
dying right
and
now.
supposed to be telling the jury the right story. And so if the attorney's lying, I mean, I think juries are smart enough to know that some parties will bend the truth a bit to their side. But the attorney, if they misrepresent something, it looks extremely bad, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Very bad.
Lancelot 652. What are the lawyers doing while they wait on the jury?
Yeah, and also like when you do stuff, like you're throwing it up real quick, you can always go back and edit your stuff.
Are they
Put
waiting?
in your
Are they writing
be sure
the appeal if they need it, or working?
pin
on
in the
other
comments
cases?
good. You know, when you get a chance,
I mean, they're doing whatever they want
doing
to do. But I
closeout
think
screens and all that
probably
stuff looks
sitting
good.
doing what
It
we're
just
all
makes you
doing.
look more professional.
watching.
Some people say it matters.
Maybe
I
they're
know
in the
that
chat right
mine
now. What's
started
up,
growing
Ben
when I
Chu
started
and
getting
Camille?
thumbnails.
How you guys doing?
What's up, Elaine? How are
But
your
you know,
cats doing?
whatever. But yeah, the pin thing
what's up,
say
cat lady?
please subscribe, like, and
so so
know,
yeah,
whatever.
but they're
I
sitting
mean,
there.
you got
Guys,
word in
they're
your
gonna
own
be
words.
a bundle of nerves, man. They just did this trial in front of, at a minimum, 2 million people. Something that none of them have ever done before and will likely never do again. in
Hey
their
guys,
entire
go over there.
careers.
I'm putting
It's
the link up
biggest
right
case
there.
that they may
That's
ever
Cool
work
Frog's
on,
channel.
and
please
and
go over there and
everybody
subscribe to
watched
his.
it. So
Cool
now
Frog,
they're
you're a
all just sitting
moderator,
there
aren't you?
with every butterfly on earth.
You gotta be busy enough
crammed
to
into
have all
their
the stuff in
stomach,
there.
Going, will the jury just fucking come back?
Those
Just
you
come
don't
back,
spam
just
it,
come back,
right?
just
That's all
come
we care
back,
about.
Just come back. Just come back. And they
I
can't
got to
drink.
know.
They can't
Excuse me,
drink to
while I
calm their
pour-
nerves.
While I pour another Maker's Mark.
Yeah. They can't do anything to like calm down because they, you know, in 10 minutes they could be called in.
I like Maggers
They
Mark's a
show up
screwball,
and,
and he
hello,
smacks like it was a
Your
cork.
Honor. You look really good in Little Shop of Horrors. It's my favorite performance of yours. Yeah. So, but no. Are they writing the appeal? You know, for the appeal.
Nobody's writing now. There's plenty of time for the appeal if you have one.
And they're not writing it. Somebody else is going to write that.
I would hope.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go make
For the
a.
appeal, you file a notice of
You're
appeal.
gonna make these phone
and then your
calls. I
appeal
gotta
date
get
comes a little bit
stuff.
later.
I
So
just
and
gotta
there's
get
tons of
phone calls
time to do that.
Somebody else has to write it.
I'll be back. I'm
Well,
gonna leave
Amber
this
will write
on, just and I'll be watching it, see if anything happens. They're
She
saying
was in
4
charge
now.
of legal strategy.
They're
And they
just
just screwed
guessing.
it up. That's
Well, Amber's going to be
No,
a
someone
senior
should do a
partner by the
vision
end.
of. Remember, everyone used to do those downfall memes with Hitler in his
Yes.
bunker. We
Oh,
we
yeah,
need
that was-
one with Amber, an Amber Heard specific downfall meme. That would be.
I
a
had
start.
conquered all of Europe till you lost it.
Dude, you need to be doing some Depp stuff.
I had Depp under my thumb.
You gotta go with what the audience wants.
Kara Hightower says the only reason I see the juvenile records being relevant /
You know, I say
helpful
that,
is all
but
of the
it's,
charity work.
you
She
doing it
claimed
like
to
the way
paint
you
herself
got it,
as
you're
a
gonna have a
saint
very
was
loyal
actually just a
following.
community service she was ordered to complete.
So that's awesome.
I mean, you're talking a community service time window of multiple, like a decade here.
Yeah,
decade to 2 decades.
Yeah. If she was like 18 or 19, that would be somewhat probably relevant, but she's too old for it at that point.
I mean, you got to imagine the amount of community service she would have had to get at 17 years old or 16 years old or whatever she's in this accident, that she would still be doing that well into her 20s. Seems unlikely. Most judges want community service done within 365 days.
Are you saying
if
the
you
Depp
get
stuff
that
that were
much? I
done?
mean, you might get 6 months to
Dude,
do your
Da Vinci, man,
270
she
hours
came in
or
just
whatever
last
it is.
week
Like that, they're gonna
with,
give you a timeline, and it's usually not measured
legal
in
bite
decades.
stuff.
So I don't think
And
there
it
would
went
be
nuts.
community service there.
You have to
as the
understand the
charity work.
special circumstances where she stepped on a bee.
She did. If she stepped
Her
on
dog.
a bee,
And
Her
she
dog
did stuff
did.
with horses, apparently.
he just comes right out with it.
That's all I heard when she talked about her childhood.
She did stuff with horses.
Did stuff with horses.
I don't know what that means.
You just come out here and leave that up there, huh?
Hey, it's 2022, man. We're not here to shame.
I'm always here to shame.
Fly your
I'm-
freak flag, man.
My life is to shame
Gosh, this has
people
a
into
lag.
being better. So, TH says, why not argue she caused her own bruises within the fight, i.e. the arm bruise? Also, I sent an email with pics for those that still don't believe she could fake them. Mine in the email aren't the best, but people believed them. Okay. I mean, why not argue that she could fake bruises in the fight? Well, let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't want to share this. Sorry.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, this is it's a picture of they're fake bruises and fake injuries and stuff created, but it's on a kid, so I'm not gonna share that. So
never mind.
thank you for sending it, but I can't share that on stream. That can get you in trouble, and plus I don't want to put the kid on blast in front of 50,000 people.
A kid with
but no,
bruises?
so
Oh,
you don't want
gosh.
to again arguing that she's faking the bruises would come to this other problem, like within the fight. Do you have any evidence of it? We don't have any evidence of any fights between them other than the couple things Amber Heard said about the past. I didn't punch you, I hit you, stuff like that. But we don't even have a video of Amber Heard hitting Johnny Depp, right? We just have these sort of after accounts. So when you start getting into these more hyperbolic scenarios where she's like looking at him, punching her arm over and over, or squeezing really hard, or bashing her own face or something, I mean, sure, they might have happened, but now your story is getting into that. You're getting outside of kind of the normative experience here. And you really want to just focus on Johnny Depp never hit her. Like, who cares if she
Argue
has
from strength, not from weakness.
yeah. Who cares if she has a mark? I mean, you get that mark anywhere. He didn't hit her. It doesn't look like a hit mark, and that's pretty
Maker's
obvious.
mark.
Mythical Libertarian Woman says, thanks for entertaining me while I pack my condo of 22 years to move into my RV at the end of June. P.S. Junk removers in Northern Virginia, hit me up. So there you go. Well, good luck with that.
I envy you.
22 years of life is a lot of stuff to pack up. So good luck with that nonsense. I swear, the next time, if I ever have to move again, I'm just lighting a match with gasoline, and I'm.
No way, that's what I say. He took my
hate
line.
Moving with a passion.
I mean, my wife was dragging me around this weekend to look at houses. I'm like, I like our house. We only moved in 5 years ago, and we just got the pictures on the wall like last year from the last move.
Yeah, I put my house up just recently, and I've been here 7.5 years, and it feels like I just moved here yesterday.
If I have to move again, I'll need a suicide counselor, frankly. I can't. I will pay someone to do all of it. The pack up, the move.
Yeah, you gotta
and the
pay somebody
unpacking. I
to
am
move your
never
stuff for
doing
you.
it
It's
again.
so worth
That's
it.
why I love Korea. They have the most amazing door-to-door service. My job is to stay out of the way. I pack my watches and my high-end value figures, and I stay out of their way. And I moved in 2 hours.
Yeah, nice. Darshi Blows 84. Hello, love your channel. Thank you. Just want to say hello to my mom, Glenda, who is watching your stream at 4 a.m. in Australia. Oh my goodness.
What's up,
I hope
Glenda?
she saw this. Glenda, how you doing? Amanda Joe Zone with a big super chat. Thank you. Says, will the judge announce that the verdict has come in prior to the reading of the verdict at the top of the following hour? I think so. I think so. That's that. Let's see. I'm going to see if there's any updates from Shanley Painter, in court correspondent that I have specifically sent there myself. Jury question. Nope. So nothing new. What? What are you laughing about?
I think potentially Crew and I were thinking the same thing here.
What happened? I missed it.
What?
Taking credit for sending people to the court.
Shanley Painter, Court TV. Like I own them. That's the joke.
Okay.
I don't know where you guys are going
That's
with
your
that.
story, and you're sticking to it.
Oh,
What are you guys
legal
talking
bites.
about?
That's plausible.
Nothing.
Nope. Yeah.
Nope.
I'm very offended by what just happened. I think there's some improper implication going on
Me
here.
too. Hashtag me too.
So I clearly have caused her
Simp.
to go to court.
Simp.
Well, she's the simp.
Yeah.
She follows me on Twitter.
She slid into your DMs.
I'm jealous.
That didn't happen.
I'm jealous of the bright monotone colors. I'm jealous.
Yeah. No, I think when the verdict is in, we will know that the verdict is in. Before it's being, it's not going to be like, ha, here's a verdict. It's going to be, they're going to announce that the jury's ready, in some way. Lily Phoenix, that was a murder of a trans woman. It's pretty obvious he started hurting her and she desperately tried to protect herself. I would need to see the evidence to confirm, but it definitely sounds like he got away with unjustified murder. Could be. I have no idea. The question is what you can convince the jury of, and he convinced the jury that it was self-defense due to a gun or knife suspicion.
Oh man. Okay.
There was a knife found on the
Sorry,
bed.
I wasn't asleep. I was not asleep.
That
Contrary
makes a
to the way it
powerful
may
statement
sound
to a
like I was
jury.
trying to answer something on my
whatever
phone.
the reality ends up being. I mean, if you say I was afraid because they were going for a weapon, and then there turns out to be a weapon, I mean, juries go, oh, well, there's a weapon. I mean, I'd probably shoot him too, right?
Bad optics.
King KDI says, what is this, a legal bite stig? No, it actually wasn't a legal bite stig at all. Not at all. Chill out. Angel of Sin, off-topic question for the wait. I've been watching ghost videos a lot lately. Oh, those are so great. Legal argument, presuming ghosts are real. By the way, we know there is precedent that ghosts are real. There is a haunted house officially recognized in the United States. I did my first Halloween video, which would have been Halloween of 2018, I think. I actually covered the ghost house lawsuit, so you can check it out. A legally recognized haunted house in the United States.
Was that in Oklahoma or where was that at?
No, I feel like it was in the Northeast, maybe in New York State even. I can't remember.
That was to have a haunted house in New York State.
They didn't disclose that it was haunted, and yeah, that was an awesome case.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Like the Amityville Horror House, because that's in New York, I think.
I don't know if that, but it was a famous local ghost house at the time, and so like the question was they didn't disclose that it was haunted. However, there's all sorts of evidence that it was obviously haunted. It was on the haunted house trail, like that like tour that you could go on, and I'm pretty sure the buyers of the home who were suing went on the tour. Like they knew this. They knew exactly what was up. And
That's so screwed
after the
up.
case, I think the house skyrocketed in value. Because people then wanted to buy this haunted house. So it ended up being, a great thing. Wait a minute. I just got an email that says your ads are disgusting. Some sort of soft porn. There's no way to skip them either, so I won't be watching anymore.
Wait, send me a link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patty,
Yeah.
send me the thing.
Where are the hot singles in my area? I want to know.
I'm not the one who puts the ads on there. I can't control, I have no control over what's on there. So sorry that you got that experience. I wish it was mine. Now I really want to know what the ads are.
That's
What kind of good
hilarious.
stuff am I getting on there now? Dude, play the ads? I don't know. I have the ads turned off on live streams. So until the replay goes up, ads will go up hours later on them. But like on the stream itself, there shouldn't be any ads that play. So ads are targeted. Well, Patty. Just saying. Girl, what you searching for?
Ghost porn.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Legal argument. Presuming ghosts are real, specifically poltergeists. Could I enslave ghosts? Why or why not? Logistics not included, but assume
That is hilarious.
electric. Okay, so if you had some ability to harness a ghost, shackle it to your will, and then use it to do your bidding, could you enslave one? Yeah, I don't see any problem with that.
As long as you don't cross the streams, I think you're okay.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't think ghosts would be granted personhood or rights under the Constitution, so you should be good.
What about
13th
them?
Amendment doesn't
May-
apply.
Maybe in Brazil. I mean, they can testify.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
What
Not
about
legal advice for Brazil, but in the States, I think, yeah, enslave those ghosts.
aborted
Just make sure
fetus
they're
ghosts?
white people that you're enslaving, because you wouldn't want to be insensitive.
That is
or anything.
funny.
That could turn out poorly. So, enslave white people and also, well, white people. Derek Crow, greetings from Taiwan. Hey, what's up, Derek?
Hey,
Mr.
my neighborhood.
Mr. Vices seems like a cool guy. If I didn't have a partially irrational dislike of Koreans, I'd pop over and buy him a drink.
In what realm of existence do I actually look like a Korean?
I think he's just saying he doesn't want to go around all of the other Koreans that he'd have to endure.
I kind of empathize sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Every Korean person I've ever met has been delightful.
They're delightful.
Yeah,
but
Korea's
I'm just-
awesome.
I'm just horrifically introverted and antisocial. So
Someone brought
That's
up a good point about the
what,
ghosts.
And
They
he's the
can
funniest
vote in
guy on here.
Georgia,
No
so,
name.
That is
But yeah, that's what
And
Vinci
in
said.
Pennsylvania as well.
in
One-
Chicago.
one thing to consider. Apparently, I'd overlooked that in my calculus on the slave issue, but I think it's still okay. Colton T. Johnny Depp purchases 100 acres around her new house and builds a recovery center for men who suffered domestic violence. Hashtag karma. CB Gamer says, can they both win? Can. It is legally possible for them to both win. It has some presumption problems. Some of the leaps that you have to make both of them win would be tough. Very tough. Because to make Johnny Depp win, you have to believe that Amber Heard perpetrated a hoax effectively. And that's the crux of the Adam Waldman statements, is that Amber Heard perpetrated a hoax. So if Johnny Depp wins because Amber Heard perpetrated a hoax, then Adam Waldman's statements are necessarily true about the hoax. But there is like a nuanced position where you could say that maybe there was a hoax, but he's talking about the specific stuff that they did and they didn't do that. So therefore that's a lie. I don't know. I don't think juries are going to get that far into the weeds, frankly, but it is theoretically possible. Anthony Cantu, in your opinion, who is the worst domestic violence mutual combat combatant in a hypothetical Smash Brothers style bout? Amber Heard with vodka bottle or Ron Toye with remote control? I think Amber Heard with the vodka bottle would dominate Ron Toye with the remote control. I think Ron would lose heavily. Swan Lake Lady, welcome to Paralegal. Jim W., I asked this on Friday, but I don't think you got to it. I don't think so either. My sister called Camille Vasquez a bitch for her cross of Amber Heard. I told her she hasn't been watching the case and doesn't know. How else do I argue that it's okay?
And Swan Lake Lady is literally about 20 miles from where I grew up. That's like serendipitous.
There you go. Well, I mean, I can answer this, but does anybody else want to answer the how do you tell the sister who hasn't been watching the trial that Camille Vasquez's cross of Amber Heard was not bitchy?
Couldn't care less.
I could say it, but it wouldn't be very nice.
Yeah.
Here's the simple thing. Amber Heard, if Camille Vasquez's position is simple, Amber Heard lied about one of those things that you just don't lie about. If she did in fact lie about the domestic violence that she suffered at the hands of Johnny Depp, then she's not only lying to harm him, but she's also harming every domestic violence victim that's actually out there ever by making their stories less believable. She has given credence to a lie. And so you treat her as a liar, as Camille Vasquez, because otherwise she's an abuse victim. And if she's an abuse victim, then Camille Vasquez would be, I guess, mean if she knew. But if she's a liar and that's the posture you absolutely have to take, then you can't treat her nice. You can't show respect to some abuse that she didn't receive. She never received it. So and this is like someone, it's like someone who raided a kid's cancer charity, but didn't have cancer. And then you get up there and you're like, oh, well, your illness was really hard. What the hell? They didn't have an illness. They stole a bunch of money from kids by faking cancer.
What
So
was
you
the
treat 'em like
NAACP woman?
What?
The
Well, we know
NAA
what's happening with the sister. The sister read Vogue magazine, and Vogue magazine told her that Johnny Depp really did it. And therefore, if you believe Johnny Depp really is an abuser, then Camille was acting like.
That's the thing. But regardless of what you believe, in both cases, by the way, that people thought Rottenborn was mean to Johnny Depp on the stand. That was his job. Johnny Depp to Rottenborn, who beat her senselessly. Right. It was cheap liquor. It's the richest man spending $500 a bottle on wine. He buy a $30 bottle of Maker's Mark. Just embarrassing. But if Amber's not lying, then what Johnny Depp did is monstrous. And so David Rottenborn must treat him like a monster. You have to. So it doesn't matter what your perspective is. It's the posture of the attorney asking the questions.
Well, we're all duty bound to aggressively argue for our clients.
Yeah. And you
if
Go
you
ahead.
can't handle the idea of being a hired gun at times, yeah, this is not the job for you. Because there's times where you're going to do straight up mercenary work. And yeah, you're basically going to go ethnically cleanse a village, more or less. And you've got to be okay with that. Otherwise, you don't eat.
We're not. The
Sean's like, by the way,
Ryan.
don't go to Detroit tomorrow.
Well, I'm just
It's
saying,
like,
it's
nah,
on par
man.
with, you're like a Belgian, you're a mercenary in the Congo. Like, man, you got to put in the work sometimes. It's not fun.
I've seen some shit. No, man.
Why are people laughing at Ben Rottenborn? Oh, I always say David. I thought his name was David from the start. I said David again. Damn it. Yeah, I always say David. I don't know why. He looks like a David to me, okay? He looks like a David. Screw you, David.
Apparently, Chet
Walter
likes cleansing villages.
Well, Walter Deadman. What's a little genocide amongst friends? Walter Deadman says, as Mark Richards, Your Honor, I'd like to call Huff Paranormal and his ghost box to the stand. The medium claims the ghost said it was God's plan and that he was innocent. Thank you, Your Honor. Robert Deegan, I just turned my wife onto you. Well,
Ooh.
Okay. She needs to hear your spot on Richards impression. Oh, there you go.
Just
Perfect
did.
timing. Love the channel. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you. Project Piper Customs. I was summoned for jury service back in the early 2000s. The case I was put on was kidnapping and attempted murder, all of which took place right where I got the bus home from jury service every day. A fun time. It was not.
The haunted bus stop.
MS, I got disqualified from the Nadal Hassan trial when questioned. I was there, drug a soldier out, and fled. I survived as infantry in Iraq. Then that incident, the judge thanked me for my service and sent me home. Nadal
That's rough.
Hassan.
He's the psychiatrist who walked into the readiness center at Fort Hood and started.
Fort Hood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Started
yeah,
shooting
yeah.
people up.
Like
Yeah, and
llama,
he
yeah.
kept on having like Soldier of Islam and his like presentations and all that stuff, and then who could have foreseen this happening?
Wasn't he an Al-Awlaki guy?
No,
wasn't
no,
Anwar?
Actually, he might have been following him or one of the other guys.
Al-Awlaki is the guy that got drone striked by Obama, right? In Yemen?
Which guy did Obama? We're talking about getting drone striked. There's so many.
Well, the American one.
Well, yes.
And his son. And his son in the Yemen. I'm
Yes.
narrowing it down now.
Okay, yes, that makes it specific. Yes.
Yeah. And I think
Drone striking a
I think
16-year-old.
I think Nadal Hassan was he was like an Al-Awlaki follower, if I remember right.
I think so. Yeah.
My con law professor has a bunch of papers up on SSRN, and they all end with at the time they all ended with "until Obama shoots you with a missile." So it's like a con law question until
nice.
Obama shoots you with a
That's
missile.
beautiful.
That's a generational thing. My con law professor, he wrote a book called Unleash the Dogs of War. And if you just mentioned unleashing the dogs of war in your final exam, you just passed.
Man, very. It was nice of the judge to send you home and not make you sit on the trial of Nadal Hassan. You may have been prejudicial to him. I think
that would have been
might have been the issue.
Yeah.
Yana Stowe, welcome to Paralegal Status. Mark Sermon, thanks for the stream. Shout out to my JDT bros. Can I get a toast to everybody here for no particular reason? Stay based and unbreaded and sleep tight, Johnny. Oh, JDT being Johnny Depp trial. Okay. Yeah, let me
cheers. Oh,
let me get a little makers ready for the cheers. Not really taking it light on the drinking.
What are you drinking, potentially criminal?
Old Forester today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, which one?
That's good.
The
Prohibition.
No, it's whatever I found on the shelf at the Kroger.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
like, sometimes they say on the old.
No, this
Forester
one's
bottles.
not. No.
Okay.
No.
There's no label on it. Just a white sticker and some Sharpie.
Old Forester is a
Smells
good
like some brake fluid.
It's a good cherry bomb, though. That Old Forester is nice.
I like the 1920 Old Forester. That was a good bottle.
I have had that.
So okay, so cheers to everybody here because on behalf of Mark Sermon.
You've got
cheers.
a mega pint going there, potentially.
I mixed that. There's some iced tea in here too.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. I'm party to a murder. Cheers to the chat. Cheers to the panel. To everybody. Caper Girl, welcome to Paralegal Status. Thank you. Is there extra liability in a defensive shooting where a custom load made by yourself?
Well, you're giving the prosecutor more to talk about.
Yeah.
That's always a bad idea. I encourage people to be as boring as possible, and no custom loading is going to make any difference anyway. Just get a good, reliable 9mm hollow point, whatever your local PD or the FBI is issuing, and just stick with that.
But how would you prove that there was a custom load involved unless you said so?
Well, they're going to recover stuff from the body. There's going to be other rounds in the gun. There's going to be a variety of forensics evidence available. So
usually you talk and you do something stupid.
Plus, you probably, if you did that kind of thing, you probably were stupid enough to talk about it on the internet.
I saw a custom load shotgun slug that had it basically had a hollow point set up with this band around it, and they were shooting like they shot meat, and it obliterated it. It was super cool, and it was like the energy transfer was off the chart. If you had that and you fired it at someone, they might look at you a little side-eyed. The prosecutor might look.
If
at
you're
you
firing a 12-gauge slug into a human being, you don't need any special round. Okay, shotguns take body parts off of people. They're more than powerful enough in their standard configuration. You don't need anything fancy.
So yeah, but like you just said, you don't want to give the prosecutor anything else to talk to. They're already talking about how you killed someone. They don't want to show how you killed someone with extra fucking cool ammo.
Yes.
It's just a bad look for you.
True.
Be boring.
It was like, and if you want to think about it in a non-jury context, the shooting of Daniel Shaver, which I still think is one of the most unjust police shootings that we've witnessed on video. He's a guy in the hallway in La Quinta, and the cop had on the dust guard of his AR that he used, he said, it said like "get fucked" or something like that.
No, I think that's a different case, right?
That's
Shaver, where the
Shaver.
guy's got his hands up and then he just pops him right in the skull.
No, Shaver was they had him doing all the like hokey pokey in the hallway.
Simon Says.
Yeah, and he's like has to have his hands up on his knees with his feet crossed behind him and shuffle towards the police officers.
Then his pants fall down.
Yeah, his pants fall down because they're under his knees, and so he reaches to pull his pants up, and they just they just annihilate this guy.
That was like related to the Vegas shooting, right?
No, this is way before Vegas.
Yeah, way before Vegas. Yeah.
There's just a guy, he had an air rifle in his hotel room with two women, and someone walking by outside allegedly saw the rifle And so then they called the police. And so then
Yeah.
they came and they had like 5 or 6 officers in the hallway. And for whatever reason, they didn't just have the guy on the ground with his hands over his head and have some officers secure, past him while someone else cuffs him. They instead did this weird thing of yelling conflicting commands at him.
Yeah, this is the one where they were giving the conflicting commands to the guy.
Yeah, it was
And they
awful.
just lit him up.
Yep, and
Yeah.
then he bravely filed for
Oh,
disability.
I'm sorry.
After he got acquitted.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the,
Grim.
bravery.
Oh, awesome.
The officer.
Grim.
But one of the big
This is
talking points was
Divinity.
that he
She's here
had
in the
his
chat.
own
Divinity, this is
AR.
Grim.
It was not
Divinity did
department
that
issued, it was his
video
own, which
where
was
she
fine,
cut
that
it
was
off
within
when you
policy,
gave the super
but
chat.
He had some custom lettering.
So yeah,
on the
anyway, I
inside
told her, I
of
was
the
like,
dust part of
oh,
it. I think
you'll
it said
love
your
Grim.
fault.
He's
I think
awesome.
that's what it
I
said.
just invited Divinity
Which-
to the Discord.
When everybody saw that, they're like,
So if you see her over there,
doing
it
with
is
this type of thing. But I mean, really, it didn't change the facts. Like he didn't shoot other people with the gun.
DJF
and he didn't shoot that guy harder with
is all
the
you gotta
gun.
look
It just
for.
looks bad. It's the
You'll
same
see
thing
her.
when you've got a prosecutor who's able to make you look bad in front of a jury who's deciding if you go to prison for the rest of your life. Don't have anything like that.
What is
Service members have
AFK,
been
guys?
writing
I'm
messages
stupid.
on bombs and missiles since we had bombs and missiles.
But they have an implicit legal justification for dropping that bomb on somebody. It's not in dispute.
Yeah. Let's see.
And I would argue it's not as much for the prosecutor, but it's for Susie Soccer Mom sitting on your jury who maybe understands people own guns, but is going to look at you like a lunatic because you have Soul Reaver sights that you bought from like Crusader Tactical, which that sounds douchey and cringe anyway, so don't do that regardless.
What happened to the Tucson cop who just popped the guy in the wheelchair? I think he was not charged.
He was fired though, I think.
I think he was fired, but I think he was not charged because the
I
guy
saw
in
a
the
knife.
wheelchair allegedly had a knife, which I'm still not, I mean, I see something, but I'm not so sure it's a knife. He was going towards an employee in the direction of the employee. I think they were perfectly able to stop him without shooting him, but that's what happened. But I don't think anything happened to that guy. I'm not sure yet. I haven't looked off the top of my head recently. So, all right. Toby Jean Almy. Speaking of being from Montana, if the law tubers would like to tube on the Gallatin, I'll host at the WPA Family Cabin.
Oh, where's my stupid
a
thing?
30-minute drive from Spanish Peaks. Radioactive Redhead on YouTube. Big Sky State. #.
All right, guys, I don't think
redacted
this goes.
cause YouTube sucks.
We're talking about 4
There you
o'clock
go.
now, Virginia.
So I guess if we all want to go tubing on the Gallatin River, they'll host. Yeah, well, I don't know. I am a translator. That's my job. Chase Asher. Guns
that is
are fun,
hilarious.
but being in the Naval Gunfire Support Team, firing off the 5-inch guns is so much better. That's a large caliber round.
Yeah, they don't sell those at my local Cabela's. Much to my chagrin.
Travis G. Hey, Andrew, how about a self-defense expert reacts to active self-protection YouTube May 29th road rage video?
I don't know which one that is. They cover so many videos. There's so many road rage incidents. I will say John Correa, who runs Active Self-Protection, is a graduate of the Law Self-Defense Instructor Program, which is a exam-based.
Oh yeah, he's
certification.
awesome.
So the guy knows what he's talking about when it comes to the legal stuff.
There you go.
It's not the TikTok guy that shows you how to disarm someone that's
No.
shooting at you.
No, please don't do any of that stuff.
Somebody just said shoot the wheelchair guy in the leg.
Shoot him in the wheel.
I used to be a guard until I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh my God, Chris
Let's see
Willauer.
here.
Yeah, we should just arm police with crossbows.
All right, guys, we've got
Guy in the wheelchair
35
just-
votes, and 100%
Chris Willauer.
are for Johnny Depp.
So when
in
Amber
our poll.
loses and the dust settles after the trial, can the shadow panel speculate? The shadow panel?
I'm gonna
on
leave the
what
poll
Amber's
open.
OnlyFans account
But
name
yeah,
will be.
100%.
I like
Will
two
the jury
herds,
rule for
one
Johnny Depp or
turd,
Amber Heard?
herd
Johnny
and
Depp,
turd.
100%. Not a single vote for Amber.
I think that'd only be
So
if
I
she
should
teamed
tell you
up
about
with
the people
Whitney,
that come
and
in
I
here.
would
I
never
love
pay
you
for
guys.
anything
I
like
really
that.
do.
You.
No.
Lee Richard says no Hurricane Amber this year. Still out of our house due to Hurricane Laura, her middle name, in Louisiana
right.
2020.
Cool,
Has
I'm
a
still
juror
here.
number 8 like lady. I love seeing men acting and sounding like
Whoops,
men. No
hang on.
girly men, please. Well,
You're a girly man.
Where is
not going to
and
find it
frogs.
around here unless you're talking about my arms. But other than that, we're set. Mike EP, loving the gun chat, UK gun owner. We are far more. Been with you since Kyle Rittenhouse, through Edgecombe, Curtis, and Potter. Any chance?
Sorry, I just heard a guy say he's a gun owner from Britain, and that got my attention real quick. Of course, it happened right as soon as I turn this off. But anyway, guys, listen. It's 4 o'clock. No jury decision today. I'm thinking tomorrow. What do you guys think? Sit here all day and cover it, or just hold tight? I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll. Of course, I'm going to see tomorrow. I should be able to do the martini lunch. So we'll do the martini lunch at noon. Unless Amber Heard Johnny Depp verdict comes out beforehand. And if that happens, I will go immediately live tonight. I will schedule the martini lunch. Of course, tonight, I'll be back for a nightcap tonight. 10:30-ish. I'd like to get a little bit earlier. 10's always good because I always go 10:30. Seems like I'm always going until midnight. But, yeah. Oh gosh, man, both my knees just popped. I've been sitting here long enough for them to pop. Let's see. Nothing came out today big. This has been fun though. Like honestly, it's weird. Since doing the 12-hour stream, this 6 hours doesn't seem bad. I don't want to sit here for another 6 hours though. But Divinity is our new friend. Let's just start talking about her. I was saying, and she's popped up. Look at this. This is an awesome person. She's joined our Discord. She's going to be part of our new family here. Which reminds me, go and subscribe to these people. Grimm's Bark. Grimm, let me pull your site up. And Grimm has a cool relationship with Legal Mindset, and that's all I'm going to say because it's Grimm's decision to talk about that. Are you one word? Yep. All right, let's see here. I know I need to get all these lined up so they're always in my stuff, but anyway, I don't have that. All right, StreamYard. Oh, America Shirts is here. Awesome. Now Shirts, he's over on Rumble, right? All right, there you go. There's Grimm's. Shirts, if you want to put your... Oh, actually, just go to his name, AmericaShirtsAreFirst.com, and check him out. And, of course, Divinity, I'm going to put her back up here again. Cool Frog, let's do him. I just left Cool Frog's site. Let's see here. There we go. And... you guys like how I talk to myself. You know you do. See, look, Cool Frog's already there. See what I'm talking about? This is what I was saying. It's so great about Cool Frog. He's always got it. And then wait, wrong one. Let's see here. And this is our new rock star, y'all. I'm so happy to have Divinity here. And please go subscribe to her stuff too. She went over the weekend. She blew right past 500. It took me 8 months. So, I mean, that's awesome. She's at 729 subscribers right now. Everybody's goal is to get to 1,000. So yeah, Divinity is she's blown past me today while this stream has been going. So we're going to Divinity, you don't even have your thing custom yet, do you? Your page. That's just so crazy to me. That's awesome, man. That's great success. You got a community. Do you have your community tab up? Have you noticed that yet? That was the coolest thing. After I did my 500 stream is when I saw the community tab pop up. And I was like, this is awesome. Anyway, what's WoW? What happened that's WoW? I don't know what I said. But anyway, yeah, guys, we're going to welcome her. She is, hopefully she'll stick around here. The fame doesn't get to her too much. Yeah, here you go. Look at this, guys. Look at this. She's at 730 right now, 729, whatever, 730. That's how many views she got just because she did some cool videos. She saw it, she grabbed it, she went with it. She's getting thousands of views right now. So help her get that drive over 1,000, and she'll be kicking it, man. That'll be awesome. That'll be so awesome. Divinity, I don't know. We gotta talk sometime. Level-headed, who was in here earlier, he's great at helping people build their channels. We're just a family. We're all trying to help each other out to go up. So anyway, sorry, I had my door open there. I didn't realize it. But yeah, just killing it. So you guys keep doing what you're doing. Be good. I'm going to be, like I said, I'll be back here tonight. And let's see, do I have anything cool for an exit? I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll say bye in a good Amber Heard way. So, all right, guys, I love y'all. Thank you, each and every one of you. Don't forget to hit subscribe, like, comment. Of course, comment. But, yeah, Cool Frog's on at 12. And the other day I forgot about Cool Frog even being on. I couldn't stop though. I had a great live stream. We had 5,000 views on that thing. So, guys, just, be good to each other and cover your six. And with that, where was I? Just saw it. I am the world's worst at keeping up with stuff. Have you noticed that? Oh, anyway, see you guys.